that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just yeah.
Back again, Chinese close qualifiers for ESL One Raleigh, Permasnes, and 343, bringing you the action here. And we're just kicking things off here. We had a couple of days in Southeast Asia. That's been exciting and fun and all. The time to move on to China. Now, China, kind of a similar story with Southeast Asia as a region, I'd say. You kind of got the 3-4 top dogs and everybody else scrambling for learning opportunities, maybe a couple of upsets, maybe to be picked up, we don't know. But this first matchup, Adam, it's gonna be a little bit of a lopsided one. We have Yakult's brothers up against Interlaken Esports.
How sure are you that it's going to be lopsided? How sure are you Interlaken Esports does not stand a chance against the dominating Yakult brothers?
Well, I'm pretty certain. I was trying to find out a bit more about this stack, right? And I went to look up what Interlaken was. I was wondering whether it's an org or anything like that. Interlaken is a town in Switzerland. I don't know where they keep finding these random stack names. In fact, later on in the stream, we're gonna have another funny sort of stack name coming up.
Team.
Milk Dragon Esports, yeah, we can talk about them later. But Interlaken is a town in Switzerland. I don't know if you guys saw their logo, but that thing looks AI generated. I've never seen one, so I don't know. But there are some sort of, I won't say familiar names, but if you've been around the scene a little bit, MS on the carry, and of course none other than Victoria, who I think if you watched Dota back in the day, he was part of some of these very big LGD deck rosters, but he hasn't really ever found success since then.
Yeah, I feel like he's not been around for quite some time. The last time I think he was in LGD was when I was playing.
Yeah, back in 2017 actually was the last time he was in
8
LGD.
years ago. Man's all grown up now.
Yeah, man's all grown up, and he's still 29, so he started really early, obviously. But I think it's one of those stacks that he tends to form. I think in recent time, he's formed some stacks like Team Bright, Go Along. These are the very sort of standard teams that you see in almost every close qualifiers for China, but they never really get anything done. You go to the next close qualifiers, it's a whole different set of players. So Victoria, definitely a veteran, but I think the skills, I don't know if this is mean to say, but it feels like they've rusted off at least a little bit here.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you can't talk about rust, right? The players that have been on top have been around for so long too.
That's true.
See, we have Cold Brothers, we have Ame, we have Emo, we have Boboka. These players have been, they've just been at the peak of the summit is what it feels like. Almost every LAN, and Ame especially, right? The uncrowned king himself, just kind of at the top his whole career, I want to say.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, or maybe you haven't been following, you're just tuning in to the Chinese close qualifiers. I mean, the whole reason why they're Yakult's brothers now is unfortunately we did have to say goodbye to IG as an org. They decided they weren't going to continue in Dota, so one of the legendary Chinese orgs fading out, which is very sad. Same thing with LGD, which is why now we see Team Tidebound, right? But it's nice to see all these players still sort of kicking, and it's especially funny how China works these days. Like, it feels like these three top teams, every sort of 5-6 months, they just switch around their players a little bit. The same like 15-20 guys, right? Some of them come out of retirement, some of them go back to streaming, some of them join the team, some of them go hang out with their girlfriends, and then they still manage to find quite a decent level of success internationally.
I think it's usually because, like for us in Malaysia, we have options, right? Like as a Malaysian player, like if you speak Mandarin, you can go to China. Obviously, we have SEA players that do go to other regions where like, I wouldn't say cheap, but EU players are more expensive, right? It's just a currency thing.
Right.
So I think options for Chinese players are kind of different, right? Like they can come here to play, obviously, but there's not much. Europe is not really an option because of language, so it kind of becomes a very enclosed circle, and it's also hard for them to import players because language barrier again. So I think China's just a bowl of shuffling between themselves to find what they think is best.
Yeah, I mean, everywhere else kind of feels like, even in, I guess the best example would be South America, right? Where a lot of them speak, let's say, Peruvian.
5 seconds
I think
remaining.
it's a bit difficult to, you know, you still have to kind of speak English, because I think a lot of the goal for South American players is, you know, not, some of them want to stay in South America,
Radiant
but everyone
team
wants to play
back.
on these Western European stacks. So, you know, all you really have as an option as in the Chinese sort of environment is,
10
you know,
seconds
maybe you go
remaining.
to a Southeast Asian team where majority of them are
Radiant
Chinese or
team
Malaysian,
pick.
which honestly doesn't really exist anymore. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's cool to see a lot of these players still coming back though. I mean, who doesn't love to see Ame play? Who doesn't love to see Boboka, Emo as well? These guys very prolific. I think
Dire
Yakult
team
brothers, they are going to absolutely dominate this series. I don't think it's going to be even close, but we'll see whether Interlaken can put up a fight.
No, my Zeal Magnus is gone. I'll be honest, I don't know if you're here to cast the game. I'm just here to flame Zeal.
Yo, talk to me. Okay, talk to me about how you know Seal.
remaining.
I've known Zeal
5
since...
seconds remaining.
Oh my, how do I know Zeal? That's a tough question. You know, some friendships go on too long and you just kind of know each other.
For real? Like, you guys go way back, way back?
I mean, it was like when I was playing pro and he wasn't really... he was still in like tier 2, right? Now the shoe's on the other foot.
So, I don't know much about Zeal personally. Obviously, Singapore, Malaysia, you know, you kind of know the names and the people, but you might not necessarily be friends with them. I'm gonna tell you what I know about Zeal from like a third-person observer perspective, and you can tell me as his friend, like whether that's true or not, okay?
Alright.
So, I know that Zeal has played for a long-ass time. Like, he has played for a long-ass time, but the reason why he's mostly stayed tier 2, I don't know who told me this, but it's because he mostly wanted to play with his friends. So he was sticking with the same group of people, always forming the same stacks with people, and he allegedly never really took it super seriously until maybe the past 3-4 years. So that's why now we're seeing him at these sort of tier 1 Chinese stacks. You know, he's been sort of dropped around these different rosters, but he's always had the skills to pay the bills. Like, even back then, he probably could have made it in tier 1. Is that correct?
Okay, I think this information sounds like it probably came from Winter.
It might have come from Winter, yeah.
I think it's somewhat true. I think he was the player in his team back then, Dota hero, that always got scouted, but he wanted to play with his friends who were like kind of studying at the same time. So
Right.
there was less commitment from everyone, I guess, but he was still a grinder, and he kind of rejected offers left and right. Obviously, I think he didn't get a lot of tier 1 offers, but it's like more like offers from teams that were kind of better than his, you know. And I don't think
right.
he's always had like the best. He has not always been like the best player, but he's always shown potential, right? Like,
Okay.
oh, this guy has a really high ceiling, and I think right now he's in a good place. He seems to have stabilized a lot more. I think even his first year in LGD, he didn't look like this new level of offlane, you know. But right
Yeah.
now, I think he looks good. Like he looks like he fits the team. He looks like he knows what he's doing, and I think the team has also kind of fit into him, where they kind of pick heroes that he is playing.
Yeah, I think that's something that's very important, right? Because speaking of his first time on LGD, I think that was the first tier 1 team that he was on. And seeing him at that point, there was a lot of pressure to replace Faith Beyond, who had just retired. It didn't really look good, I'll be honest. I wanted to be a Zeal fan so bad to support the SGMY sort of communion thing, but it was very hard to sort of not look at him as the sort of sore point in that LGD lineup. But we breezed through the draft while talking about some of these players. Let's go back to the Dota. Let's go back to the heroes. Some very interesting bans, and I say interesting more like Zeal targeted. Lycan and Beastmaster taken out. They stole his Magnus. Yakult's brothers get the Storm Spirit, Clockwork, Silencer, and Terrorblade. Already some pretty signature heroes, especially for Emo on that Storm. And Interlaken take up quite a bit of teamfight with the Invoker, Phoenix, and Dark Willow.
I like the silencer a lot here because you have, I mean, it's a response to this like combo, right? Combo break against these big ultimates. I think it also enables the Storm a lot more.
Yeah.
And when I say enable, it means this Storm does not have to buy Orchid. You go Wishblade, like Kaya Sage, which is what Emo loves to do, right? Like Emo does not like Orchid. He's
Understandable.
I want to scale and carry game kind of player, kind of mid player. Even though he's playing like mid heroes, you see it from his like Invoker. Sometimes he goes like, I've seen like him go Midas Bloodthorn Hex before. You know, that's like the most pump build ever. But it's also like just the way he plays. So you also have Clock to go in, give vision, and then now you have TB Illusions to kind of give even more vision. You know, I don't know if this is gonna be a TB3. I think TB core looks okay here. Not sure what Ame wants to do.
How's the Lifestealer versus Terrorblade matchup? Interlaken have just sort of last picked this hero. Clearly a good user of the Empower and the Alacrity, but doesn't really feel like it locks down the Storm or the Terrorblade much.
It goes both ways. I think the whole point of picking Lifestealer here is just to stand. Like have a front line, because they don't have a front line, right? And they have Invoker and Magnus, like again this buff you lineup. So Lifestealer one of the best front lines to kind of just siege, chunk everything down, tank through everything. So I think the draft looks pretty nice from Interlaken. But yeah, Cold Brothers, they have one pick to respond. TA probably.
You think so? Just because it's good into the Magnus Dark Willow? Could be a difficult lane because the Silencer isn't necessarily the best lane partner though.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what pairs with the Silencer. Ursa's taken out. So they go Enigma. TB will be the carry. Just answering
Nice.
the Lifestealer in a different way. So more wave clear. Look at this double wave clear, and then Storm and Clock are this catching gang. So I think YB again enabling Zeal to play his hero pool. Big like an Enigma Beastmaster player.
Yeah, loves the summons, loves the little minions. I think they did a good job taking out some of the higher priority stuff, but Zeal is very much a masterful Enigma. What I will say though is every time I see an Enigma, I get a little bit scared because it's not that I don't trust these players on the hero, but it just feels like a hero that's so much harder to execute. And before you say anything, Adam, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, no, it's not always about the black hole, you can just get auras, but it just feels like there's such a high margin for error, if you're not snowballing the early game, kind of recovery farming, barely doing anything for your team. You're with a black hole, everyone's pointing at you. I mean, Zeal, I'm sure he's no stranger to that pressure after being on LGG, but still.
But wait. What if when you black hole, someone presses global silence and no one can stun you anymore?
I guess, I don't think anyone... All they really have is an RP and maybe a Phoenix Egg, right? For that BKB cancel.
If he has BKB, yeah. I assume he's gonna go auras here. I think that the TB needs auras to play. Or like, they have a draft that will probably do quite okay in lanes and just hit like a very strong timing with auras, get Roche. And then you transition into this Blink BKB like later on to control a Lifestealer.
So what's the plan here for Interlaken Esports? Because you talked about a bit how they want to approach the fights with the lifestealer in the front and just kind of buffing the carry, slow sieging. What's their timing then?
I think it's all gonna come down to this Invoker versus Storm matchup because Invoker is pretty favored here. Storm will do okay, but the thing about Storm versus Invoker that's interesting is that I see a lot of Storm players, they just buy Arcanes. So it's a very matchup specific thing to deal with the EMP. I wonder if Emo will go there. I know he likes his Soul Ring a lot more.
Yeah, I always felt like the more sort of standard build-up on the Storm Spirit is the Soul Ring, right? Just because it just feels a bit cheaper and it doesn't block you from getting that power threats that the Storm Spirit really likes.
The Arcanes is just literally only against Invoker that you kind of need or want it. I guess that's what I've seen so far. I think it's... I think for Interlaken, their game plan is just to kind of farm it out. You know, you want Magnus Dagger and then you have this mass team fight. But can they actually find pickoffs? Because it's not easy to clear waves, I think. Especially in the first 10 to 15 minutes. They don't really have heroes. They don't have much ghost push, you know, in comparison to Yakult Brothers. They really have to show. So probably play around the lifestealer a lot more. I think Magnus is going to depend a lot on his tempo to get gold instead of just like ability to kind of farm lanes.
Do you think that, as in not a dog on Interlaken esports, but do you think that Yakult's brothers, they're sort of starting the, you know, this is first match of the day, you know, they probably just woken up, had a little bit of nice breakfast. Do you think they're playing it chill, just going with the comfort heroes here instead of sort of a bit more of a prepared or refined strategy? I mean, when you're the team that's so much stronger than your opponent, or at least that's the way people probably view it, do you sort of need to worry or do much prep at all?
I think it depends on your team. I think you look at Dota buff and let's say you look at Interlaken and they play Magnus. Okay, so they have a Magnus response already, right? Because every other team plays Magnus too.
Oh.
So there's not much prep to be done. It's more like you're just choosing which of your responses to come from. And I think we are Cobras, even though you say like maybe they weren't as maybe they're not prepared, right? But I think they draft well around their heroes and what they have.
But don't get me wrong, I love Yakult's brothers. I don't think I look at this draft and not prepared is not the thing I think of, right? It looks very solid. It looks like it plays very nicely into each other, like you said.
It looks very them.
Yeah, right? Like, it fits. You got the typical Arme Terrorblade, that's a classic. They snap up the Emo Storm Spirit, protect it with some picks as well. I'm just envisioning a 15 minutes where Emo sees a kill, zips in, Tianming pops in with the Global Silence, and it's vibes, right? The Arme's split pushing, farming. There's a lot of push, actually, speaking of, between the Terrorblade as well as that Enigma. I feel like a lot of these early towers on the meta timings are going to fall really quickly.
Yeah, I may pop in meta already, just gonna farm it up here. Not much interest in looking for kills. It's gonna be a pretty chill lane, try to push and pull. Oh, I say that. But
I'm always a bit worried for Silencer because I feel like it's
Sabi.
the... You add a H in there, he's very close to looking like a silly goose.
Silly goose, like Ponlo.
True. For those of you who are not familiar with Mandarin, Sharpie is basically what people... It's like stupid, right? Basically, the direct translation.
I think it's a bit more mean than that. It's more like...
It's a bit more mean than stupid. I'm trying not to say some
Tianming
mean words on
might be in
stream.
trouble here. Double
nice
bramble.
skewer through the brambles. That is the weakness of the Silencer. Can't really stand and fight. Has to turn tail and run. They will lose the courier. King of Curse able to auto-attack that down. So Ame, a bit preoccupied, trying to punish the Magnus for that move there.
Ame just the best last hitter in the world. Look at that. Oh, oh.
I mean, he is playing terribly. This is perhaps one of the nicest heroes to last hit with.
Wow,
Great
super
attack
dodge.
animation.
Look at that.
I mean,
deny.
not just
Oh
that.
my God.
you gassing up Ame like that, running down Sabi. And we'll get that first blood. Tianming comes back for revenge. Silences up that Dark Willow. She used the Shadow Realm to get out, I guess, but just kind of procs the Arcane Curse, so... Nicely done from this duo.
They're not looking too hot so far. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Phoenix has more CS than the Lifestealer. What's going on here? Okay, he's farming Cogs and Eidolons. Alright, makes sense.
Yeah, okay. He's Fire Spiriting down the Eidolons, right? Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but Lifestealer is... I don't know, this is a really sad matchup, especially when your post 5 doesn't kill Eidolons. Sure, he has some CS on the Phoenix, but Fire Spirit's cooldown's pretty long. Like, anyone's gonna do this, deny everything.
Isn't this kind of a... Hang on. He gets a like 1 HP when he kills a creep, right?
Yeah. Wait,
If he
1
goes to
HP?
town on the guy...
Ah.
Yeah, does he not? Like the lifestealer,
Yeah,
that's his
okay,
innate.
okay. Yeah,
Dude, he kills a cog, he gets 1 HP?
I guess so.
That's kind of lit. You could just farm that, like...
Do the SF thing in the base forever.
Yeah, do the SF thing in the base. I mean, you'd have to invite Bobokar very gently to your base for him to give you some calls. But it's not too bad of a matchup, right? I think MS should still have a fine time here, but of course, early lane dominance with all those Eidolons will be in the Enigma's favor. Let's have a look at this mid lane here. Because I saw a bit earlier on that Emo was doing very, very well into the Invoker.
He's alright. Uphill miss. Oh, uphill glyph. Nemo, caster curse.
Being very annoying there. How do you even pronounce this name? Mazurfire? What?
I think
Mazurfire?
Fire.
I don't even think the microphone picked up what you just said there. That was an unholy sound.
It was the devil language. Don't you
Yeah,
watch
you just-
anime?
Bro, you just rolled your eyes up and
Oh,
tapped
MS
into
in
your inner
trouble.
demon. MS, no rage, no cogs though, but beautiful body blocks. MS, he's gonna go down to the auto attacks. Bobaka, getting it done on the clockwork.
Okay, remember, I always talk about this thing. Dying at 5 minutes is the worst thing you can do as carry. Because what's gonna happen here is he's gonna TP down. There's gonna be a catapult. And Tianming is gonna come and say hello, and possibly even Ame. And
Hey.
what's the play here? Can Dark Widow TP in? I don't think you can really TP in and defend this.
Yeah, this is scary. You can already see Tianming heading towards that twin gate, what seems to be. Ame could make a move as well because he still has a meta, but I guess that will make the move a bit too obvious.
He doesn't have to though, they don't even need him. MS has the drums on Zeal now.
Gong da gong da gong da gong da gong. Here they go on to the lifestealer. Able to escape though, outsider not quite as lucky. Can't dive away out of that one thanks to the arcane curse. Of course, silencer, a very good counter into the Phoenix, and look at that catapult just slapping away on the tower.
Hey Zeal, tank tower, Zeal.
Zeal!
Good
Not the
morning.
cata-
Ah, there you go.
Oh, there you
my
go.
God. The one Eidolon. Efficiency.
It has efficiency. Actually, MS can come in under this tower and just one-shot the catapult, right? I think that's what
If
outsider
he's-
has to do.
If he's
There
level
we go.
6. Wait,
Dog.
what? Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I
Well,
blame Zeal for that, honestly.
Yeah, that wasn't as clean as you would have wanted, but still, they get a lot of tower pressure.
It's still gonna
And
go down.
yeah, they might get another kill onto this Phoenix.
Oh, outsider.
I mean, these are two excellent supports into the Phoenix. These are just about the best duo that you could ask for. So Tianming completes his mission down here, gets the tower. Whole time, Ame's just piss chilling, farming up top. 43 CS, 15 denies.
The best last hero in the world.
True. These two can't seem to do anything against him. I was of the opinion that the Magnus Dark Willow lane would be a little bit stronger, but I mean, what happened here? Is Ame just that much better?
I feel like if you're playing Magnus and you're one-on-one against Terblade, you shouldn't even be this poor. Something's wrong for sure.
Yeah.
Ame just the goat. What can you do? It's the aura, the pressure.
Yeah.
And speaking of pressure, Lifestealer has no more tower. Level 4. Not a jungling hero.
Absolutely
man
not, but
is,
forced to be
A strong laner, and if you look at what Boboka is doing now, he will just constantly pull back the wave. So no more creeps for Lifestealer, but Boboka.
What are you doing,
he's
buddy? What are you
farming the camp.
doing?
That's so greedy, Boboka.
Unbelievable.
King of Cursed, getting cursed off the silence.
It's not. It doesn't really look much of a king here in this situation. Sabi might
getting
just skewer him back,
Oh,
but
to
yo,
his death.
bruh, Tianming, he still has wand charges.
He has
He's
an
gonna be
curse.
fine. Sabi, I don't know about that one. You've just basically sentenced your Dark Willow to death, but here's Mother Fire. The tornado. Looking at Tianming, nice little branch. Ooh, blood grenade dodge!
Electric.
Wait, is he okay? Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, that was kind of close. That was kind of close actually. I can respect that play.
Emo?
What is going on?
Greeting for the rune.
Gets
It's
away with it too.
Level 5 Phoenix. How's Phoenix level 5? I guess he has a lot of XP because MS isn't really in the lane. So the winner of the laning phase so far. Meanwhile,
Sure.
MZ Fire is kind of holding his own, but I think he needs his team to be online to play. We see them walking into the jungle here. Do you want this? You do want this.
Gonna
You-
try and focus down Zeal here. He has a black hole, but no mana to cast it.
Zeal.
They will be able to take down the Enigma, the offlane
feeder.
duo of Yakult's brothers. A little bit too deep, but Mr. Fire is gonna get clicked down by the Eidolons.
Oh, hook shot.
Couldn't
Can
get
he
those
hook out?
Eidolons out. No, he's not gonna
They
hook
wanna
shot
battle.
out. He's gonna hook shot in. Outsider
The
still level 5.
Eidolons.
No egg. MS being chased down to the Eidolons. The real army of Zeal taking revenge. And King of Cursed throws down the brambles to get out of dodge. I mean, Emo doesn't have any mana remaining, so we'll have to give up that chase. But that ends up being, honestly, pretty fine for Yakult's brothers.
All the Eidolons, baby. Thought Zeal was the hero. No, it was the Eidolons that they unfortunately had to chase into because Boboka just kind of manned up on everyone. We also see a result of the support levels, right? Phoenix not having egg there. Both supports on YB, level 5. A little stronger, also Dark Willow just kind of suffering in the level department.
Yeah.
And YB will take a nice advantage, Emo. Mana burn.
Oh, Global Silence, dodge. Very nicely done.
Zeal's
This
revenge.
poor Invoker is gonna go down. Zeal in the mid lane with the drums. Bonga, bonga, bong. There goes the tower. Bonga, bonga, bong. There goes your base.
There goes your base. Has the offering queued up, so super aura-ish.
Very standard Enigma build up anyway,
I don't think
right? It's not
offering
like
is
it's-
standard anymore. I think people go drums into pipe most of the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think he's just way too ahead and just wants to scale better. Damage aura, more tower taking potential. Obviously offering also really nice with the TB. Nice
Nice little
deny.
deny. Did he use the Shadow Realm? I didn't know that.
He
Kind of
did.
nicely done.
Gives you the extra range, you know, for the
Safety.
safety. Yeah, let's go with that. I was gonna say style points.
That was cool. He did like, you know, whenever Willow throws the Shadow Realm, it kind of feels like she does like a full 360 spin and
It's,
then lobs it at you.
It looks like a baseball. Oh my god, baseball kind of swing.
Kind
you know?
of, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Babuka
Okay.
togs out. Oh no!
Emo, big dodge. of
Emo,
the-
what the hell? Emo dodges the hook shot. Absolutely cruel. What the hell? Dude, he could have saved him. He didn't need to do all that.
Though I don't know if I'll call that a dodge. Though. He was just kind of walking straight. It's
I
not like
think
he
that's just
zipped or
like,
something.
dude, okay, I'll just say that's like lack of consideration. I don't know whether I can blame Emo fully for just walking normally, but you gotta be aware of your brother's struggles, man. How can you call yourself a Yakult's brother if you don't look out for your Seungkis? You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like I don't. That's mean. That's mean. I mean, he's having a splendid game. They're gonna try and deal with Ame up here in the top lane, but there are illusions scouting this area, and I don't know whether the daytime vision's gonna allow Ame to see that there's some Ghost Walk debuff on some of these creeps. Baboka gonna run into an Invoker. How convenient! Nice terrorized timing though, stops
Oh,
Emo from
baby.
zipping out. And no, that Shadow Realm, that was definitely stylish. Very nicely done from King of Curse. The Global Silence causing problems. RP onto 2 on the sidelines. They've already taken down mid for mid. Outsider still has the egg, but doesn't even need to use it. Big win of the fight from Interlaken Esports.
Never killed anyone. Well, yes.
Alright, we're back. Very nice terrorize actually, just kind of owning Emo. The
That was
kind of
actually perfect.
backfiring as well. Still have egg, but Interlaken Esports, signs of life. Other than the life stealer, I think everyone's pretty okay with the game right now. Sure, they're behind, but man, MS Dark Willow's catching up to him in net worth. What can he do to recover? Let's see. What's he have queued up? Is this Radiance Rush? Alright, so probably gonna take some time. Maybe playing for like more of a 20-25 minute timing, just really far behind. Oh, Emo is still going for Orchid. Emo? I don't know about this one.
I dodge. He's taking a ton of damage though. Emo.
Bye, Emo.
Bye bye, Emo.
Egg. Walk away. The egg counter. Legs.
He talked about the egg count.
And a bit of a zoning egg, and YB will just move away. Emo has to be a bit more careful. This Invoker Willow combo is actually something pretty sick. We used to run it in... Hold up. Nice try. Yeah, we used to run it back in Blacklist against like Spirit Hero. So basically Tornado sets up Bramble, right?
Yeah.
And it's super easy because you come down and Invoker does kind of chonk it to you damage, and so as Willow. So it is really nice against the Storm. I like to see them play together a bit more. I think King of Curse Brambles have been pretty on point so far.
I've been really impressed by this Dark Willow so far. I feel like even though the laning stage wasn't ideal, I think the way they're navigating these sort of skirmishes is pretty sharp.
Yeah, this game's going better for them than I expected. I mean, based off the laning phase at least. I know YB are just pulling ahead, but fight-wise, I feel like Interlake and Esports are doing pretty okay. I see a smoke up here. Nope. I want to see them play bot a lot more. Ignore this TB, he's gonna be a monster. Unlucky, but try kick Zeal out, help MS kinda recover and give him the ability to farm in lane, because YB look like they have one mission and it's to not let Lifestealer farm the lane.
Yeah.
Top
I mean,
lane.
they've already sort of
They're
made
going
a few
on TB
moves.
here.
We're gonna try King of Curse with the setup. Global Silence though, very easy deny, and King of Curse just gonna get killed off. Hang on. Okay, well
Hanging on.
I gotta respect it because he tried to make a play. If
Play
there
the
wasn't a
Global
Global
Silence.
Silence, he might have actually
No
done the
fucking
job
way.
there, but
No way.
I just try to be a little hopeful. Yeah, a little bit of a solo play coming out from this Dark Willow. Tried to make use of the gold that she had, that early Yule Scepter, but was not to be, unfortunately.
He baited some TPs and Global Silence. Now they can make their real move. It's just part of a bigger plan.
Yeah, true.
There's the smoke. Dark Willow died for this. Can they get
Indeed.
anything out of it? Boboka smells it
Boboka
too.
puts his body in the way, and they don't really... I mean, they kick out Zeal as proxy of this smoke, right? Zeal's not going to feel very comfortable sticking around in this area.
I still
Bit
like
more
them
space
to
for the Lifestealer to work with.
take the area here. There is a circle on the wall drawn by Boboka. It's like they saw me. So nice map placement. YB, they continue to grow their goal lead purely through just farming, and we see this buddy system, right? Storm's just with Tianming, Ame is alone. Zeal is being protected by his clockwork. Maybe kind of anticipating the Magnus Blink as well.
Yeah.
I say anticipate, which is just gonna show in the wave here.
Yeah. All the anticipation for this. Okay.
Alright, bit of a smoke. They know that Interlaken came down here, so they want to take back the area. Protect Zeal. Just a battle between both teams for the bot lane.
Outsider here though. Trying to replace the ward. Zip in. That's the Orchid. Getting a very easy
Arcane
pickup.
Rune, no!
Range.
Range. So they go
Kind of
soaring
zipped
for
into that
Arcanes.
as well, right?
Kinda.
We pretend we don't see it. In comes Ame, connecting with the team through the twin gates, ready to make use of that metamorphosis. Like you mentioned, good timing on the Vlad as well as the drums.
He has Boots of
So-
Bearing too if he wants to unlock.
Yeah, he just wants to basically use that last drum charge for maximum
Is there
efficiency.
a point to this?
I don't think so, actually. Hang on.
I need to check before I flame him. Hold on.
Yeah. No, I'm sure he knows better than us.
45 and 13%. 50 and 50. Zeal Boots of Bearing gives you more. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, why is he doing this? You need to ask him after this game,
No,
man.
no,
What is up with this?
Just
It's
being
like reverse efficiency.
just being a sabi. Zip in.
I know you said that Emo doesn't really like to go for this Orchid, but I guess it just makes so much
Cooking.
sense into both of their supports, right? Especially the Lifestealer. Kind of don't want to only be able to zip in every time you have Global Silence.
When you're this far ahead. Okay, so I think a reason he might be doing this drum things is because when you disassemble, does the cooldown come back? I'm kind of watching right now. Yes, okay, so you have the cooldown of... Oh, what the hell?
Wait, huh?
What is this? Is this Hex? The hell? He just assembled and disassembled it and he has 8 more drum charges?
Yeah, but why wouldn't you just change it to the Boots of Bearing then?
I don't know, it looks cool. You look smart.
I don't know how smart he like.
There's like half of the people who
Is-
sell business
okay,
meetings online.
Hang on. Is he just trying to preserve the Tranquils? Because the thing with the Tranquils is that you get the HP regen sort of situation, right? Oh,
my god.
Bit of a catch there. Sabi going in. Only catches the
Trouble.
clockwork though. He's fine with this. I mean, this is your offlane Magnus just dying for basically no reason. Now they go to go look for more. In comes the Zip.
Zemo
Global silence.
and
Here
Ame.
comes Yakult's brothers. They are angry. Ready to punch down Mizafire. There's a beautiful hook shot. Lands it onto the
Unless he's dipping
Invoker.
here.
Yeah, yeah, okay, and what? It's a life stealer.
Oh,
he doesn't
he
even have
just
any.
called.
He doesn't even have radiance. GG, it's done. 18 minutes in, Yakult's brothers with a bit too strong of a draft. They are just gonna trample all over Interlaken. I mean, we knew it was gonna be a fast one. I didn't know it was gonna be this fast.
Zoom. Wait, I need to figure out this boots of bearing thing.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's the strat? You need to ask him actually. You need to ask him. You think he'll reply you?
What do you mean? Of course he'll reply me. I know where he lives.
Oh my god, just show up to his house. I mean, he might not be there. They might just be together in China or something like that.
That's true, but his family's at home.
Oh my god, you
He
just
knows
gonna send him a
better.
photo. He's gonna send him a photo with
Outside
you
his
them,
house.
like, bro, like,
I drove past his house this morning. I was thinking of you.
Okay. Well, that's some good prep, Adam, scouting the players that we're gonna cast, but we didn't really get to cast them for very long. Interlaken just completely getting flattened. I think the lanes just kind of went atrociously for them, and they need to try and figure something out because they drafted for this amazing team fight. They just never got there.
Oh yeah, I think they played pretty okay considering how the lanes went. I feel like lanes were just the main issue. I think the gameplay was okay. Obviously, YB was a bit more efficient at farming the map. I think that's just problems that you can kind of address in the draft, or at least try to pick stronger lanes and be more careful with the blind picks. I think the lifestealer leaving Enigma was like a huge mistake because we all know Zeal plays Enigma, right? And it's not like he's been not playing Enigma. He's been playing Enigma for the longest time. So I think that was kind of a missed call by them. Maybe they thought the Phoenix would do okay, and the Phoenix was okay.
Yeah.
Just the lifestealer was not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we were talking about Yakult's brothers, you know, the amount of prep they maybe are doing for Interlaken. But, you know, leaving in all these heroes for Yakult's brothers, like the Storm Spirit for Emo, Ame's Terrorblade, you know, Enigma for Zeal, that just kind of feels to me like, you know, if you left those heroes in, you should have expected to see them coming. We'll see what we have coming up for game number 2, though, between Interlaken as well as Yakult's brothers. Whether Interlaken can put up any semblance of a fight, or whether this will be a 2-0 sweep as we expect. Don't go anywhere.
Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate.
Well, that was a bit of a speed run. I think we've come to expect that from some of the early stages of the Chinese closed qualifiers. But here at Raleigh, you know, maybe I held out some hope it'll be a bit different. Maybe just a bit too naive though. Adam, we had Interlaken up against Yakult's brothers in that first game, and that first game only lasted 18 minutes. They gave Yakult brothers just about everything they could ask for. You got Zeal on his Enigma last pick. You got Terrorblade Army. You got Emo Storm. That's the dream, baby.
I feel like Ame didn't really even get to participate in the game yet.
Yeah.
He just kind of dumpstered his lane, removed Sabi from the laning phase, and then he just connected the towers. Not much fighting, right?
Yeah, it was honestly a little bit tough. I think there were some very standard good moves from Yakult's brothers, like occupying the space inside the sort of bot lane, pushing out the Lifestealer. There was a bit of a nice push and pull, right, between both these teams of trying to take back space and not, but the entire time, as we saw, they were just getting out macro, out farmed, honestly outplayed at every turn. It was a little bit tough. I don't even know whether I can say there's, at least for me, there's any potential for Interlaken Esports, because I don't know what they can do here in this matchup. Like, what is kind of the adjustment that you need to make going into this game?
I think you want to pick simpler lanes. I think that's a start. I know like the lanes definitely felt it's so hard to play from like that far behind, right? And I think like Evoker kind of held his own against Storm, against Emo as well, which is kind of nice. But they didn't really have a way to come together. It felt like every time they wanted to make a move, Cobras was there, kind of ready to trade. They got some nice kills onto like Zul, and Boboka was just always ready to kind of break the smoke, right? Like easy reads. Untouchable at the top lane, free farm pretty much. So I think simpler lanes and easy to press spells. That's all.
Yeah.
And you try your best from there.
We're getting into game 2 very shortly, just making sure everybody's in the right slots here. So we'll have the draft ready for you soon. But yeah, I mean, just need to make it a bit more simple, right? Because I looked at the draft from Interlaken. I thought, hey, you know, they got big team fight. You just wait until you group up. And then you come together, press your spells. How hard can it be? Well, turns out getting to that point is the hard part. So stronger lanes. What kind of lanes are we looking at? What do you think they should sort of prioritize in terms of heroes?
Did we see an RP that game?
We did. In the top lane, Sabi did get an RP onto 2 supports, but
yeah, that was the one fight that like went well for them, right?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
When I say simple lanes, I feel like I think to me, top lane going like that was kind of acceptable. I think you can't lose both your side lanes that hard, and that was like a product of the draft, right? Like they didn't really respond to this terrible lane. Maybe expecting the TB to go off lane, but Ame just said like, okay, safe lane TB is fine here, and then they go Enigma. Yeah. And there was just 2 side lanes with this Storm, with an early Orchid, with Global Silence to kind of threaten, and MS, it just felt like he never was able to kind of play in a lane.
Yeah.
And I think that's just really tough for any carry.
Yeah, I think they just really didn't consider. It's so weird to say that, because how can you not consider that Ame might just grab the Terrorblade? It almost feels like that would be the preferred option, even though nowadays we see a lot of Terrorblades in the off lane and off rolls and stuff like that. Was there anything that Interlaken had drafted? I know they had some good magic damage, but other than that, it's not like it's a bad Terrorblade call game, right?
I think their heroes were okay against TV. Like they have Empower, they have Invoker, they have Phoenix. Like it's okay, but I feel like the Enigma was too much, right? So I understand. I feel like they could have played against TV carry. Like there's no point banning carries, but they needed the Lifestealer to have a game.
Yeah.
So I think letting the Enigma through with the heroes they had was a huge mistake. Obviously, it's also a very Zeal hero, right? Like you know he's gonna play it.
Yeah. I will say that the one thing I don't like about the Invoker and the Lifestealer picks is that I think when you are facing a team that's way stronger than you, you want to have heroes that have recovery potential, that can go AFK farm, that can just kind of chill somewhere and you hopefully scoop the game back that way. Invoker doesn't really do that, neither does Lifestealer. He took so long to finish that Radiance, it kind of looked like a carry from my pubs, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was really tough, but I think they had appropriate draft to deal with what the first 4 picks of Yakult brothers had. Like I think they played pretty okay. Like I didn't feel like the game was hopeless. Obviously YB was very far ahead, but I think that's just them being the better team and just good laning phase, right?
Yeah. Let's see whether Interlaken can set themselves up for a better laning stage. So the match doesn't end in 20 seconds with speed running a bit too hard, fellas. Interlaken give us something good. I think for me at least, the standout was probably that Dark Willow in the position 4. I really didn't like what they were doing in the first 5 minutes, but every subsequent fight, like there was that killer terrorize that set up onto Emo. I think, you know, if you can kind of take advantage of the fact that we know Emo is a bit more sort of rambunctious, he likes to get going and sometimes comes at the cost of his own life. If you can try and prey on that tendency, you might find yourself with some success here.
Yep, we see the bands kind of being targeted at the zoo right now. It's probably not heroes they play either, so we will see some heroes just be left in the pool. DK out next. I'm missing something. I feel like there's a hero in the pool that's not usually here. Nope, there it is.
Doom,
The Doombringer.
Dawnbreaker's also available, but you don't really want to pick that into the Doom because of that healing deny. Medusa taken out, so they preemptively take out what most consider to be the best carry against this offlaner. What else is good though?
You guys think I'm capping, but the Abaddon +5 is really good against Doom.
Why would I think you're capping?
I don't know, because no one's playing this hero.
Okay, so talk to me. What exactly about the Abaddon +5 does well?
It's specifically the shield against Doom. Like, it doesn't... You don't drop HP, like shield damage blocks. So you get to cast like 2 shields. Obviously you can't heal him, but it's nice. Also in lane you remove the like Infernal Blade every time it goes on you.
That's true. Doom
I mean,
can't
the
really
lane-
run into a Photic Shield as well, right?
Yeah, I mean the problem with Abba as a hero is the lane is kinda sus, but if you have a strong hero with the Abba, I think it's okay. Like it is a one solution. It's
EB left in the
a
pool.
slight solution. I wonder what
Is there
the
any
reason
other
would be.
solution to the Doom? I mean, I'm sure at this
Um,
point in the
Aegis.
meta. Okay.
S and
So
Y.
maybe a carry that can do Roshan very early, build SNY. I think Terrorblade checks those boxes. We'll see whether it's gonna be a Zeal Terrorblade or some weird Baboka Terrorblade or just back to the Arme Terrorblade.
I would think it's probably just Ame again, saying pick me TV. I guess it's a kind of flex, but between Ame and Zeal, who would you really want playing Terrorblade?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? We were talking about, oh, maybe position 3 Terrorblade, but like Zeal has Zeal heroes, right? And then Arme has Arme heroes. I know where Terrorblade falls under. Lion is a good support to start out against the Terrorblade though, and they pick up the silencer for themselves here.
Alright, so a bit of a yoink. Don't really see the point of this silencer pick, maybe just anticipating a Clock Enigma lane, possibly.
Yeah, whenever I see a silencer, it's more often than not to counter something like a Phoenix. And Phoenix doesn't even feel very good to play here just because your Sunray healing is so diminished.
Muerta game.
Muerta game.
Clockwork
We,
Muerta.
dude, we spent the entirety of
Just talking about
like Southeast Asia close qualifiers trying to talk about Muerta, and nobody picked it. I mean, China, give us. I know Baboka likes to play it. You guys don't have an excuse.
What will they do? I think this Clockwork probably wants to be +5, so we'll probably see some range Boboka hero. Go Tiny and show, interesting. So hiding Zeal again, just flexing this Terrorblade, and Emo's gonna be playing Tiny here.
Okay. I mean, it's a great pickup into both of the supports, right? You can burst them down very easily. Can apply a lot of pressure to the side lanes. Morphling is going to be the selection here, though. So, against the Terrorblade, a pretty decent matchup, I'd say. But, I mean, the thing with Terrorblade, you were mentioning yesterday, he wants heroes that are immobile, right? But Morphling can kind of dance around him in the fights.
Yeah, it's nice. Morph against TB is kind of nice. You also can become TB to match farm. I think that was like an old school counter. Maybe now not so much. So basically the logic is that every time you see an illusion in lane, you become TB and you send illusions of yourself. So you can kind of keep up in net worth all the way.
Right.
There was a counter to this though. So if you buy Lincolns on like illusion heroes, Morph actually cannot replicate you because you can't break the Lincolns. I don't know why it works that way, but it just works.
Wait, couldn't you just adaptive strike the illusion to
No,
break
but you
the
can't.
Lincolns?
You can't break a Lincolns of an illusion because I don't know. You just can't click replicate like specifically. You can cast every other spell on it.
What the heck? Typical Valve spaghetti code, man. What do you expect? Man,
Spaghetti.
it doesn't even make
He's
sense.
weak. Alright, this Tiny is interesting. This Tiny Edge tells me like they want to play fast. They're like, okay, they have very weak supports. We are gonna up the pace, take every rune, and I'm gonna live in their jungle. That's what this draft says to me from YB right now.
And that makes sense. Both Boboka and Tianming can play either Clockwork or End, so a lot of flexibility so far with regards to how they want to run their lanes, although I do feel like... Actually, no. I think both Clockwork and Eng can do pretty well tag team up with the Terrorblade.
Okay. I think it just depends on what Ame wants to play here. I say Ame because I feel like there's no offlane. Is there? Am I missing something? Visage, I guess, is probably the...
Dawnbreaker sucks into...
It's
Doom
probably
mode.
Visage, if anything, if it's a Zeal hero.
10 seconds remaining.
Brood as well.
Brood,
kinda
yeah,
okay.
Brood. It's so disgusting.
I
Zeal
can also
is like the
see-
Southeast
I-
Asian 33,
I
man.
know, right? Disgusting.
Brood.
Alright, I think there's also a world where Ame just plays like some anti-mage here.
Anti-mage.
Yeah, against Doom Morph, it's kind of nice. It's
I guess the
okay.
supports don't
Probably
really do
won't
much to you
happen.
either.
Probably won't happen, but we'll see.
Ame anti-mage game this early on in the close qualifiers. I mean, if there's any team to bring it out against, maybe you just feel strong enough
I
that
mean,
you
I
can
don't
just
think
pull this off.
AMTV is what you want, but it's just a nice last pick. Bloodseeker.
Yeah, or...
Drow range.
Yeah, they go
Choose
Drow.
your hero.
This is nice too. Another morph answer that I completely forgot about. Lane way stronger too. So he will lane with Tianming and Bokal plays Ench.
Dude, I will say that as of recent, we've started talking a lot about the Terrorblade Arcana colors. That is a nice... That green,
You like this?
that's pretty nice.
It's
I didn't
I.
expect you're not a fan?
I'm a dark blue kind of guy.
You're dark blue. Okay, well, basic as sure.
Damn bro. Or light
Okay.
blue.
Are we liking Yakult's brothers draft more? Because I feel like Interlaken have a good bit of balance. The one thing I'm a bit scared of is are these lanes again, because Yakult's brothers seem to be set up for a pretty good time.
I think that Jacob Bras has a lineup that can be very scary if they snowball a little from the laning phase. Maybe they felt like the lanes were like really easier for them the last game and they just kind of double down with this tiny Ench. Because Ench is pretty unkillable against both supports right now. So Boboka's just going to take over the triangle early. You're going to see this a lot of tower pressure and rune pressure especially. He also has the ability to like purge off shield crash right in the mid lane. So
Yeah.
Pango pre-6 is...
I mean, if he swashbuckles wrongly, he might be a possible kill, right? Is what you're saying.
So I think a lot of eyes on this Ench for me. TB can kind of lane alone at some point.
Yeah.
Mm,
We saw that
what
happen last
else?
game as well. Ame just straight up chilling by himself. Even though it is going to be on the offlane now played by Zeal, it's still kind of the same concept.
Yeah. I also think another reason for his tiny pick is that it's not a hero that cares about getting doomed very much. In comparison to like most of the other mid laners.
Yeah, just, I mean, way too tanky, right? So you can just kind of mostly walk
Just
out
walk
of the
it
fight.
out. Yeah. Not a very emo hero though, I must say.
Really? What defines an emo hero though?
Storm, any spirits?
Maybe a puck.
He's okay at part. I think his spirits are like really good. Storm Void, namely. I think those are like the two biggest emo heroes.
Yeah, Void Spirit, the infamous question mark. That was what he was playing. I miss emo Void Spirit, man. That shit was hype.
It'll be back
30 seconds
eventually.
to battle.
The Midas Face Boost Void Spirit. It's the emo build.
Oh. Okay, well, it's one cogs. It
Oh, two.
donates some gold. Hang on, Sabi, what you doing down here?
Just counting out a little. Dodges
Okay,
the train.
so Enchantress going for the Spellbound facet, so just the greater enchant cast range. And also, worth noting, Doom going for Gluttony instead of the Devil's Bargain.
He talked about the pains of the laning phase, so now he gets 2 creeps, recovers faster. Is that the plan?
Oh, I guess maybe it's just to try and deal with these Ench creeps a bit more regularly.
That's possible as well, but I don't know how realistic it is for you to chase around Enchantress as a Doom.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I generally don't like this facet compared to Devil's Bargain,
I
just
think
because I
Devil
feel like it
Bargain is
gives
just
you...
too good.
Yeah, right. It basically applies like a cheat code on the hero. It feels like. Oh well, okay. This makes sense. If you don't really want to interact in the lane, you just double devour. The lane's gonna push out.
Yeah, but now you're devour cooldown for 80 seconds. What about the next wave?
Oh, I mean, by that point, hopefully you'll already have a bit of a level advantage, I guess. I mean, I can see the idea behind it. I don't know whether it's good though.
The Scorchef would have done the exact same thing.
Maybe, but he'd have to tank a lot more frost arrows, man. It'll be painful. No?
Fine.
Yeah.
Christ.
We can agree to disagree. I
What
mean,
is
right now,
this?
look at him.
Level 2 army.
Uh-oh.
He gets boinked by the cogs. No, you don't want to run into the cogs. you have
Pinball. He's
bangs
just
out.
dead, dude. What the heck?
Has been killed.
Oh, you push in the wave, but you can't really follow up on that. Ends up being a first blood over to Ame again. This is not a good look.
I don't know why Boboka went for Spellbound. Why no healed?
Yeah,
You
it's
just want your
interesting.
creeps to attack from further.
Yeah, maybe he's just going more for sort of an aggressive build instead of just that. Because yesterday when we were casting Southeast Asia, we saw Castaway play this on the Mongols, and he was just always building these solar crests, these pipes, these defensive items, Crimson Guards as well. And maybe the way Boboka plays it is more of a damage dealer. I know I've seen him do that before.
Yeah, but this spell doesn't really help you do damage, right? I guess I think it's when you need to use your purge. I guess if I had to put logic into this pick of a facet, I guess you can purge off Shield Crash from further away. If that makes sense. Has a harpy, so lane go bzz. Emo has 11 denies. What is happening in this mid lane? Pango
Wait,
has
what
two
is
CS.
happening? Wait. How is this going so badly?
Does she have spells, Pangolier? Oh, that's why. Alright, I'm watching last hit.
Oh my goodness.
Others, yes,
you
please.
deny. Oh my god, this is. Yeah, I mean, don't you have spells? Don't you just like shield crash?
Actually,
I guess.
bad for sure.
Yeah, how is this guy? This guy, his name is Muzafire, but this mid lane's going into a dumpster fire real quick if he keeps this up.
This is another CS. The 14 denies is unreal. Meanwhile, top lane, they will get slayed again.
They're trying to contest for the
This
locals.
top
What
draw
can you
is
do?
just really strong.
Yeah, they. We were hoping that they would fix up some of their lane matchups. It's still not looking too good. Looks like Outsider managing to dodge away.
This looks
That last
worse, right?
Remittance.
If anything. So Boka
Yeah,
has
right?
armor now.
Jeez.
Playing against Edge 4 is so annoying when you're not a bullying +5. Such a strong hero. Has the impetus point too. No heal.
Boca is, I mean, they denied some convenient creeps from him by warding that hard camp, but with the control that they have in the lane, Yakov's brothers is able to remove that sentry and just keep applying the pressure. All three cores are just completely eclipsing their counterparts a little bit here.
The Lion has same CS as Pango. That's saying a lot.
That's not good.
It's the cogs, man, the cogs. 15 denies, that's insane.
Okay, on the absolute bright side here, and this is me hoping and hoping,
I love cope.
the Drow doesn't flash farm as fast as the Terrorblade, right? She still takes a little
They're
bit of
both
time.
on
She
the
wants to
same
get
team.
Yeah, but I mean like in the position 1, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
Like Zeal's gonna sort of get maybe some team-centric items. It's not gonna be like the game's gonna end immediately. But if anything, I don't know whether that's worse because it's just gonna be a slow and drawn-out death. What kind of
Yes.
is the plan here from the laning stage if it doesn't go well? Because Interlaken, it kind of feels like they are at that point already where it's not even 5 minutes and they are starting to fall behind.
I think draw actually farms really quick because of the sidestep facet. I think that's why we
Right.
saw like our popularity jump in this hero. Like you do well and then you always can farm 2 camps at once. It's like the offlaners, like how Dawnbreaker farms pretty much. They have good scaling ability to come to fights. I think you're probably a bit slower than TB just because TB has illusions to kind of clear the lane and the camps. I guess as draw you're a bit more scared, but I mean, not sure. If
Yeah, it
there's
doesn't matter if
anything
you
to
farm these kills. I think first
fear
under
of
the
in this
tower.
game.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Again, Ame having a nice little morning warm-up session. Missile Fire being forced back into the base. I think that's just the crash landing facet chipping away at his HP. Already net worth wise, this Pango is down in the dumps a little bit here.
It doesn't look that bad. I felt he would have like clockwork net worth. It looks kinda okay, but Emo definitely spanking him a little.
Structures are fortified.
We were talking about how the Pango is gonna be in trouble if the Ench comes over. The Ench hasn't even come over and he's already in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, nice
Emo is
stun.
very low on the HP though. Has to watch himself. Arcane
Lion?
Curse Emo a bit too deep. The Lion goes down first, but they get the return kill. That is a lot of EXP going the Silencer's way.
Yeah, they get the rune as well. A bit overzealous, but Doom will be punished, so nice trade. It's Gluttony. Probably glad he has the facet.
Yeah.
He's gonna need
I mean,
some recovery period.
He doesn't even have, like, even if he got Devil's Bargain, he doesn't even have the money to buy and sell anything, so it's fine.
Zio might get gone on here. Probably
Nice
gonna
setup
die.
here. Interlaken Esports getting the catches on some of these key cores. Yakult's brothers maybe getting a bit too comfortable in the lanes, but some nice rotations from the Lion.
Rune.
Is under attack.
Oh, this could be
Tiny
good
Tiny
timing.
made a move to Tiny TP in middle, so Lion might actually just get a free wisdom rune here.
Wait,
Meanwhile,
dude,
Doom versus Tianming in the top lane. That's where the real battle's gonna happen.
I think Sabi's just gonna be able to outclick him
No,
unless the
not
calls come
if
out.
you do that, Sabi. No.
Yikes. And he Inferno bladed too, so the call just gets a TP out. This Doom really has just been sort of fumbling it a little bit, I can't lie. Are they trying to commit onto Zeal? I don't think this is happening. The slow is
Boboka
there, but they
is gonna
have
die, though.
Outsider in the area. Yeah, Boboka is gonna go down. Honestly, nice series of events. If you don't count the Doom's little fumble in the top lane. Actually, this Lion has been making quite a bit of plays. The supports on Interlaken are coming together here.
Yeah, it's the only lane they can play in, right? Tiny's too hard to kill. You just kind of want to help your Pango get a rune and make sure Morphling can be the aggressor in this lane. So far, really nice rotations from Cursed. King of the Cursed. Oh my god, sounds so hard to pronounce.
It's not even King of the Curse.
Sorry, it's King of Cursed.
Yeah, like it literally is so
Hold on, mid
incredibly.
lane, Pango in trouble. Army's coming in too.
They have a silence to stop him from rolling up though. Mizafire just gets that ultimate off.
Oh, he's out of
Just
here.
like that, picks up an illusion rune. Boka might be in trouble. Sabi coming over, but only level 5.
Come on, Tianming
Get
wants in.
Tianming brazenly walking up to the high ground, but doesn't have the move speed to catch any of them. Interlaken will be able to get out, but that was almost 5 heroes from Yakult's brothers in the mid lane. They're gonna try and convert this to some tower pressure. Don't know how much you can do though, because you can just clear the creep waves pretty easily, or at least just drag it away.
You have a troll creep.
Radiant
Very doable.
structures are fortified.
If it was any other creep, this would be much harder, but oh, Fire.
Yeah, but they
More
just like
ones
swashbuckle it down, right? Like,
Is under attack.
ooh, that's a nice dodge.
I think
That
that
is a nice dodge.
Dyer's top
I think that was
tower is
totally
under
unnecessary, but works out.
the dodge?
Looks very cool, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hype him up a little bit. He's had a rough early game, okay?
The YB are committing quite a lot to his tower. They really want to bring it down. Edge gonna get another creep and
Radiant's
Really
middle
try.
tower has fallen.
There are 3 heroes around the area too. They don't even have an excuse. Well, tower claimed. Yakult's brothers get what they came for. What's the next step here? Do you want to sort of start rotating bot to pressure the Morphling? Because
no, you're
he
playing
is...
the draw lane.
Okay. Up to the draw lane we go then. Because the Morphling's honestly doing not too bad, right? See, net worth wise, Ame is obviously the king of this game right now. But the Morphling is basically second highest. Sure, it's behind by a full 1k, but it's still something.
I think the idea is that so Morph and TB are pretty even, right? But this Doom is poor in comparison to the draw, so therefore the draw is stronger. So you play in the stronger lane. And by nature of this, Zeal will like get space, right? He'll just start cutting waves bottom because of top pressure. Sabi might be in trouble here. Temming no level 6, but has boost windlace and blood grenade.
You can turn around with a Doom as well, and some of the TPs might come in to punish. Gaming looking for an angle, but not going to find it. Sabi able to phase boots out of there.
There is a smoke coming in for Zeal though, so they might trade pressure here.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Zeal
attack.
probably not aware of this observer ward.
Yeah, it was placed very nicely when they stole that wisdom rune.
This is super deep.
See Zeal?
Radiant's
Uh-oh.
top tower
Wrong side, buddy. Gonna get rolled up
One
upon.
bounce.
Might be able to have a Sunder. Uh-oh. He sundered.
Oh, he's right.
They messed it up. Okay, well, Yakult's brothers almost got caught by surprise there, but the mass TP's in to respond. Now MS in big trouble, waveforming away, no mana for the TP. Still on the hunt though. Do they have enough damage to pop through this Morphling? Will just turn into tiny. Toss you back, crash landing faster, that's a lot of damage.
Turn around. Yeah.
Exactly, no silence, not needed. Waveform though, still additional distance. Emo, what's the cooldown looking? 2 more seconds until toss. They can't actually get the Morphling. Nicely played to escape from that situation.
Yeah, but this is after losing top tier 1, and Ame made the rotation down here too. So he just wants to play fast. Like, look at the pace they're going in. The Oka's gonna take the gate, get a creep, and rinse and repeat. Tower after tower after tower.
That was just supposed to be Zeal's death there. A little bit of a messed up sequence of events from Interlaken. They lose out big time. Some major hero deaths as well. That's painful.
The movements are so fast, and I guess it comes down to like how bad the lanes went again, right? Like Lion not having level 6, minute 11. Pango kind of poor. Going for the diffusal, but it feels like it's at a point of the game where if he rolls in and Ame just clicks him, he's probably gonna die.
Ame is so bloody farmed. What the hell?
Radiant's
He's
bottom
bloody
Welcome
farmed.
play, Dragonlance, Yasha almost complete. It's 12 minutes, goddammit.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, really smooth early game. Perfect laning, perfect rotations. And now perfect triangle farm. Ame got. So they have map now, YB. Probably gonna chill a bit. And don't really wanna over push things too much. Starts being inefficient to hit towers. Tiny also probably wants a boots upgrade before any sort of movement. Has a dagger though.
5k gold lead
Lane
already.
Pango.
Similar scenes to what we saw the previous game. Pango will be fine. There's a blink dagger on the tiny if you wanted a chase, but bot lane, Baboka,
Yes,
a
stick.
bit too far forward. Gets killed again. It feels like the only plays ever coming out from this Interlaken side are all initiated by Mr. King of Curse here. The rest of them are playing mostly passive. Haven't really seen the Pango get up to much other than that sort of unfortunate role in the bot lane and getting killed in the mid.
Every kill is always onto Boboka. This is just his home.
That's true.
He's the wall. Emo's walking up here. Might eat a hex first? Nope.
There's a Doom available, but do you really want to Doom a shield rune tiny? I don't think so.
Yeah, he's just gonna blink out anyway. So confidence and pings for Roche come out. Pretty early Roche, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
Interesting item build here. Zeal going for that first item Orchid. I think we did see New kind of popularize this sort of setup a little bit. It's a bit of a different contrast from a lot of these other offlane Terrorblades at the time where they were just building the pipe straight up. Just allows you to be a bit more aggressive. Speaking
Emo
of
with the
aggressive,
jump.
in comes Emo, jumping onto Outsider. They have a Global Silence, comes in, but doesn't stop the hook. They've already casted the Doom onto Emo, though. He's dropping low on the Tiny, and will get rolled down. Beautiful stuff. Cut down Zeal as well. Boboka trying to lay in the damage. The creeps are beating
Ame.
into the Lion, but here comes Ame. Big multi-shot. MS
Morphling.
in trouble. Silence stop. He needs the morph strength. He needs help, and he's able to get back into his main hero form. The problem now is Ame.
onto
He's
Ame.
on the front lines, and this is not where he can be. Why be? This is a huge fumble if they lose this Drow Ranger. Trying to help with the cogs, dodge away. Ame, please get out of here. He's trying, he's praying, but Merzifier gonna get a huge kill and a nice injection of gold onto Sabi, who gets the last hit.
Sabi.
The supports should probably be able to clean up though. Boboka with the auto attacks, untouchable.
no, the
Swashbuckle
miss.
off the mark. Merzifier couldn't get the kill,
Emo's
but
back
will
in.
just settle for Tianming. But Emo is back in the fray. Early kills means
Oh, that's
really
Spellbound
short respawn
facet.
timers. Spellbound coming into play big time here. Baboka stays alive through it all, and Yakult's brothers, they basically
Oh my God,
lose
King of
all their
Curse, hold on,
force,
it's
but they're
not
still
over.
fighting.
not
Looking for
over.
finger. Baboka hiding away. You have a what?
Dude, he has no heal.
Radiant's
Tranquil's
Okay.
gonna proc though. Oh, goodbye. Boboka.
Damn.
That was funny.
Okay, a little bit of an unfortunate chain of events there from Yakult's brothers, definitely giving over a lot more than they should have. I mean, the game's not over for sure, but that really was just a bit sloppy.
It was just a really nice roll, right? Catching Zeal in a very By
Awkward
Lion.
position, yeah. What is going on? He used the toss already. Tianming will catch him in the cogs.
Awkward is too kind. Let's go with noob position. That was really
Okay,
noob.
relax. Damn.
How are you
He's
top,
terribly-
not top net worth? Come on, Zio. Step up your game.
That's true. These Chinese teams recruit you just to be like this? For real?
Poorer than the Doom and Morphling. How dare you?
The hell? He has illusions. Does he even have an excuse?
Boboka's farming is lame.
That's true. Boboka is actually the excuse here. Hook shot into the mid lane. He caught Mizzafire. That's the Rolling Thunder, but no hope of proccing it, especially if the clockwork next to him. That's kind of one of the interactions we didn't talk about just yet. It's very hard as the Pango to Rolling Thunder when there's a battery assault just beating your ass
Smoke
up.
to top. Invi rune 2 for Emo, so
Moving fast. On to Sabi.
Sabi
Comes the
is
TP, Ame,
Jaded.
ready to get some revenge for the kill just now. He auto-attacks a creep just to deny that from the Doom. That is cruel.
Oh, Doom onto Ame. Dude, he actually looks like he's gonna take Ame down here.
Ame is actually gonna die.
Oh my god.
Ame is dead.
That's sad. Sunder, Zeal. Oh my god. We back, baby.
We back. This is why they hire him and they get the kill on Outsider as well. Beautiful stuff. To be honest, you probably could have global silence on top of that to prevent it from happening, but I don't think they knew Zeal was coming in there.
So, very heads up play if that would have happened. But YB, they will get rewarded with Roshan for their efforts. So we talked about how to deal with Doom, and Aegis was one of the solutions.
True.
And I'm not sure if you can kill this draw twice.
Dire's middle tower
YB playing a little bit fast and loose here, but it still is completely fine for them. 6k gold lead just gonna get extended. Now they're gonna get the Aegis. Easy game for Ame.
Every game is easy for Ame. You know why?
See, I don't know. Have you seen him at TI?
Because
Shit looks
you
rough,
can't
brother.
you can't spell game without Ame.
And what does that do? What does that do exactly? Like what?
It means without Ame you have no game.
That's true.
You just be G.
That's why they keep bringing him back from the dead, bro. Bro just wants to cosplay and
yeah,
stream in
yeah,
peace.
yeah, that's true though. It's cosplay kinda lit.
Yeah, and they're just like, Ame, please save us, save Chinese Dota. And he's like, alright.
Bit of a chase down here. Emo going on to MS. Tianming has Orchid too. It's gonna be
double orchid situation.
Flower power.
Trying to manta out of that situation only to eat another silence. Haha, surprise.
Grass beats water. Simple logic.
I never like getting into that whole elemental Dota discussion. You know, I feel like it comes up all the time. It's like, oh, technically, Morphling should never die to lead. Shut up. It is.
Should Morphling never die to lead? I feel like Laguna should instantly kill you, no?
Yeah, that's true. But then I technically see we're getting into the discussion again. Hold that thought, Mizzafires dead.
is under attack.
I love how every single time we get into just an awful ass conversation topic, something happens on the map so we can immediately be freed from the shackles of
Yeah, but
our
now
own
that
horrid decisions.
nothing is happening, let's talk about elements in Dota.
Shut Adam, Dota 2, I'll have you know.
You don't understand.
We
Every
have
time
a
you say
game
you
on our
don't
hands.
like to talk about something, it just makes me want to talk about it more.
Okay, I don't like to talk about this game going on right now because there's honestly not much, right? Realistically speaking, Yakult's brothers, from the start we already knew that they were gonna be likely the better team here, and Interlaken, I'm always open to being
It's
surprised,
smoke
but
in
like,
time. King of Cursed
Oh.
has the dagger, they have global science, they have Doom and roll, all power at maximum right now.
just to kill Zeal or some shit, like
We'll see what they can find. They have some nice ward bottom that sees Emo, so they know that Tiny is not in the vicinity.
yeah.
They also have a ward top, so they know that YB did not retreat back to their jungle. Easy decision
true.
making here. Where are they, guys, if they're not bottom and not top? Come on, Mike.
Are
For
they
a
in the Roche
grand
pit?
prize.
Are they
Roche
in the
pit?
Roche-
Roshan is dead. Come on, Mike. Step
No,
up.
they're having a dance party in there. You just don't know how to have a good time, man.
Alright, so again, Lina versus Morphling. What?
A bit of pause situation. Maybe they are just taking this time. I guess it's fortuitous for Interlaken because now they can really discuss who's gonna use what spell on who. The Doom has actually opted to go for a Sanj and Yasha over a Blink or a BKB first. Interesting choice.
I think this is okay, but it's interesting that he has the centaur creep. You
Yeah.
see this with the kobold, right? A little zoom.
Ah, right, with the face boots, and you just kind of walk in. I mean, he has quite a bit of move speed. I think the speed aura would actually be amazing.
Yeah, this is the speed aura build. If you're 3-3, you have boots of travels instead of face boots, but
Yeah, but if you're 3-3, you already won this game at 18 minutes.
against Ame? No.
That's true. That's true.
No.
I mean, Army made a couple of fumbles, right? Coming to join that bot fight.
No.
But Army doesn't make mistakes.
I'm protecting you and your career. You do not flame Ame, okay?
Okay, that's fair. Army the GOAT.
Ame the goat.
There we go. Thank you.
That's why it's called game, because goat plus Ame equals GAME.
Alright.
Tianmin comes back to Dota. Hopefully we will go start soon. 'cause I'm
Free
running out.
us! Free us! 9k
me.
gold lead. Yakult's brothers very much in control. A bit of a sloppier one,
Hold on,
I
we
must say.
might run into Zeal soon.
I gotta
Zeal,
try.
the Malaysian
Zeal runs into
smokebreaker.
them. Malaysian Smokebreaker, King of Curses. Oh, it's a huge initiation, but the Rolling Thunder is very nice. Finger of Death, not enough. King of Curses already dead, and Ame just guns down the Doom before he can even out. Global Silence comes out way too late, and MS will just get shot to death. Double kill for
What
Ame, the
happens
best
next?
player in the game. Good game is called.
The legendary Chinese tier 2 mid fight.
Yep,
Right, GG is called.
yep, that's it. Okay, speed run complete. Yakult's brothers, both games within 20 minutes, they snatched the victory. I mean, that was basically the last Hail Mary smoke from Interlaken. They don't even make it to 20 minutes, but that's to be expected. Now, the upside is that Interlaken have a second chance here in the lower bracket. The downside is that if we look at all, not sure whether they're going to make it. I also don't know whether I have much faith in them because what we saw this game, the team play wasn't really there. Like, they really fell apart a little bit.
Yes, I think lanes are what they need to do. So before lower bracket, you just go home, instead of scrims, you play lane practice over and over and over again. And then hopefully tomorrow will be better, because I feel like as a team they were quite okay. I think the lanes just were very hard. Obviously YB a very, very good laning team.
Yeah.
Or a very good team in general. Obviously a very hard matchup, but doesn't mean that their chances are over. They will play against worse opponents now. You have a learning curve to go up and climb, but still playable.
Yeah. So Yakult's brothers, with this win, they're going to move on in the upper bracket. They'll be facing off against the winner of Team Tidebound and Spiky Gaming. I believe that's still happening on the other stream here, ESL underscore Dota 2 Tango. Team Tidebound took away game number 1. I think another sort of similarly lopsided matchup, but maybe we can see some surprises here. But yeah, Yakult's brothers will be facing off the winner of that game. But for us, we're going to take a bit of a longer break here. Our next match, let me just make sure this is the case, is going to be Titan versus Milk Dragon team.
Milk
So,
Dragon, the
I don't
gold.
what does that even...
I don't know, but it's a lit ass name.
Yeah, it is a lit-ass name. We'll see whether they have lit-ass gameplay in just about 2.5 hours. Be back here on this stream to check out China. But while you wait, there's a lot of more exciting Dota happening, right? There's Boom Esports versus Kukuis. That's the Southeast Asia Grand Finals in the making. Of course, the winner of that goes on to face Talon in a best of 5. So that's over on the Dota 2 Storm stream. You want to check that out. But yeah, we'll see you back here at 4 p.m. Singapore time for our next series for the Chinese Close Qualifiers.
Energy, angel, energy, angel, energy, let you simmer me. Angel, energy, angel, energy, angel, energy. We got sympathy. Angel, energy, angel, energy. Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I made mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent. put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad about it. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face, that
Yeah. Fall for me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I'm sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Taste the So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. I'm headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way to
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. to doubt if I'm good enough. Looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence now.
again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you're missing me by in just a moment in time. Oh Lord, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and breathe. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly.
push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slightly sequin in the light, empowering your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Slides up in your eyes, desire, caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me, sequin in the light, empowering your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide up out of here like we're tired, but really we just about to get wild. Loving at the speed of light. Your body, I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me, sequin in the light, empowering your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, empowering your energy. Ride it through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way, I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. But do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going, let's live in the moment, yeah. Now if you know, keep this on the low. Between the two of us, every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the the day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on the pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm feeling real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, introducing, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like widow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy.
Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Mama thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I made mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad about it. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles.
You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face, that only I give to me.
what's this shit about? You told me I was different then. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I'm sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. Oh, I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. Taste the heart. You ain't gotta act like that. So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
Pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. I'm headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way to
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. 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 T
times I met it, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence.
can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
Ooh, the day that boy walked my way. Won't forget his pretty face. It was like we both had something to say. Yeah, but as soon as I saw him, his fine ass was gone. Think I should have followed him home. Put my number into his phone. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you doesn't be mine. And just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you doesn't be mine. And just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free. When I set you free, I breathe you in. But all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you. When we'll break free together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and break
dragon, waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slightly late, sequin in the light, embarking your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side, slides up in your eyes, deep down, caught up in this chemical high. Serotonin slide, chemical high, dopamine dive. dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way, I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. What do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. Now we can know it's all love between the two of us. Every time I try to find, try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up. Try to stop the flame, but discipline melts away. It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on the pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find, try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up. Try to stop the flame, but discipline melts away. It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't no ways
changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, introducing, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like widow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy, and my new energy.
Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Never thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy.
energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles.
You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me.
yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. It takes the I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. To remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
lace. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Headed on my way, I'm headed on my way to headed on my way.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
is rising. Mountains are melting. There's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence.
can feel it in my blood, down my veins like a melody. I can feel it, I can feel it. So alive, loving her, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
Ooh, that day that boy walked my way. Won't forget his pretty face. It was like we both had something to say. Yeah, but as soon as I saw him, his fine ass was gone. Think I should have followed him home. I'll put my number into his phone. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you gotta be mine in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you gotta be mine in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free together. You and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and breathe. I want you to play my
falling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging, waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better? But do you feel them? Can you hear them say, coming across the line? Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have learned to come in. Take the start, follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Serotonin fly. Sequin in the light, empowering your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, desire, caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, empowering your energy. Ride it through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. But do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. How would you know? It's on the low between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But this has been melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on the pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But this has been melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't
changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more riches, introducing, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like widow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy.
Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you're on your knees, yeah. Now my fault, I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this fit. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy,
I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles.
You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, and strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, and strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me.
yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. I'm losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Taste the I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always thought the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way to.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. To remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Headed on my way, I'm headed on my way to headed on my way.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, look
can strain your blue eyes. Makes me feel better. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Welcome back to the Chinese close qualifiers here with me, Permasneeze, as well as Mr. Adam, also known as 343. We're here with the second series of the day. It did sort of breeze past us that first series as expected, and we're kind of expecting the same thing coming into this one. It's Milk Dragon team up against Titan. Again, a little bit of a lopsided matchup.
Milk Dragon. How do you hate a team with that name? You don't believe?
Yeah. It's not about believing, right? It's just about looking at past results and, you know, you might not recognize the name Milk Dragon, but if you were watching the Dream League Season 25 close qualifiers, they went either too light, they kind of just got screwed over, like they just got slapped around a little bit, like it wasn't even funny. So, I don't know, I'm just looking at the historical records, man.
That's fair, I guess. I mean, we're no stranger to Titan, right? A pretty veteran team. A slight change, losing JT for, I think their ex-offlaner coming back in.
Dire team back.
I don't really... Is that...
Radiant
Because I know
team
Echoes... Hang on, I'm gonna have to go do some looking up. I don't actually know who this is.
So Titan is pretty much Team Zero, right?
back. 10
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
And their previous offlaner, I believe, was Beyond.
5
So is this
seconds
Beyond?
remaining.
Let me just quick little investigating. But yeah, the other members are basically the ex Team Zero. You got Erica / Poyoyo. You got 7E now going to position 4. Pondo's not in this team anymore.
10
ZZQ on the
seconds
position 5, and in the mid lane, I believe it's Echoes.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Echoes the new addition, 70 going to post 4. Titan, they will go for the first pick Gyro hero that we've seen more and more every day. Just a very strong lane. I want to say neutral, but also not really. It's just a free lane, right?
10 seconds remaining. Dire team
Ban out
back.
the Morphling that is known to sort of be a great carry matchup just because of the ability to replicate into flat cannon. The Bristleback ban is pretty interesting though, maybe just a bit more of a targeted one. No surprises. I mean, the Muerta ban definitely raises my eyebrows given that literally none of the teams that we've cast on this stream have gone for it at all.
Radiant
But
team
definitely still a strong position 4 here.
Yeah, it is a more popular hero in China so far, not in the first series, but this Tuskar is interesting to me because it says I want to kill the Gyro lane. Gyro not a hero at good at getting out of shards, and Tuskar a lot of physical damage. You know, we've seen like I think yesterday we saw in SCA that they picked like some very heavy physical against Gyro, and Gyro just couldn't really man up into it. So maybe Milk Dragon going for a similar approach here.
Radiant team pick.
Yeah. I mean, it actually makes a bit of sense now that I'm thinking about it because I'm not sure if you guys were watching the Boom Kukui series while we were on our break, but it was a carry Bristleback into Gyro and you just out physical damage him at every point in the game. Gyro is an edgy carry, but he's not known for his intensely high armor and everything, so yeah, I mean, should be a pretty good matchup. The Tusk,
5 seconds.
Dawnbreaker immediately banned out, Razor immediately banned out, so a couple of good offlaners that are known to deal with the Gyro.
Yeah, it's just a Dawn Tusk combo, right? If anything, just a really outright strong lane. The Razor Band here we've seen picked up quite commonly as a answer to Gyrocopter.
So I did a bit of digging, and I think I'm not too sure who this offlaner is on the side of Titan here, because it's not Beyond, so it's not the ex-offlaner of Team Zero. Either way, you know, losing JT definitely a little bit of a nerf, I'd say. I think Titan in the previous Dream League Season 25 qualifiers where we saw them, they looked pretty dominating in some of the games. And a large part of that is something that we attributed to probably JT being a shot caller, right? He's always been that kind of character for his team.
5
Yeah, that's true, but I think Titan has looked, I guess not better, but different. Oh, Sniper, what is this? Just picking the strong course. It looks like Titan's approach to this game, so lane winners again. Something stable to just kind of sit in the mid lane.
team pick.
And Clockwork going for the, what is this, the mechanic strat?
Yeah, I mean, now you're just missing Timbersaw. Do we have any other mechanics? I guess Snapfire is the next
There you
one.
go, you have your draft.
I am pretty interested in this sniper pick because what it says to me is, at least my thought, is this is going to be either a gyro or a sniper support. I find it hard to believe that they're going to go for pause 1 gyro, pause 2 sniper type situation.
It's really not too bad. Ooh, Oracle, what's this? Phoenix Core? Tusk Core?
This call could be what they're going for here. We've seen it quite a bit in the past few days. I mean, only JG on Mongols had success with it. Other than that, I know you don't really like the
10
concept.
seconds.
Yeah, I mean, even in that game, it wasn't like super convincing to me. I feel like
5 seconds
there
remaining.
are better offlaners right now. I think it's also just the team's tempo with the Phoenix in particular, but this Oracle pick's interesting. I don't see any like particular interaction. I guess you can stop the magic damage coming in, and Titan don't really have bursts. And they'll go for Doom, so mid Tuskar maybe?
Yeah, I'm lost. Like, I don't know what's going on here. This is a very, very unique draft coming out from Milk Dragon, but I do think you want to bring a little bit of a curveball coming into a team that might be a bit better than you. So I like what Milk Dragon are going for. I just don't really see the picture they're trying to paint. The only thing I can think about now is how they basically have 2 saves, maybe really trying to preserve this Phoenix in the fight. It's looking more and more to me like it might just be a Phoenix core. I don't know whether it's going to be mid, how they're going to orient it. But what this seems like to me is like Phoenix is going to just frontline and be, tanking spells. A False Promise will come in, allow you to egg, and then, they have a bunch of counterplay after that.
And they walk
I don't really
away.
know. Yeah, and then Titan just does the thing where they use their little legs and they walk away and it's fine.
Oh my god. I would think it's a Tusk mid just because of the sniper, even though I know it's something we have not seen in a long time, but I feel like for their draft to work, this Tusk kind of has to be the one that runs around. And it would
Yep,
make
that makes
more sense for him to be a core in this scenario. I also think that kickback is nice, right? Against double range cores. You either kickback sniper or gyro, which is kind of okay.
True. I mean, what's the build here on Tusk Core? Do you just rush that Aghanims and Blink? Do you sort of go for any smaller items? I know in the past, Tusks used to like to go for the Desolator, maybe smaller items like the Falcon Blade, stuff like that.
I think Phase Blink Eggs is probably the build as a core here. Titan, they double down on the run away from Egg strat.
Yeah.
Get to run away from Doom, realizing the lack of control on Milk Dragon here. So he's gonna pick the Centaur.
There's so little control actually, like it's kind of ridiculous. I think now with this Centaur War Runner picked up, it feels to me more like it might just be a sniper position 4. A large part of the sniper
10
seems to be
seconds
that
remaining.
it can keep range away from the Tusk, so the Tusk obviously has to go in very deep to find the sniper,
5 seconds
and it's a pretty good egg hitter from range. You don't really lose those benefits as a position 4, right? You're still able to plink away.
Kinda, yeah. But I like the carry sniper here. I think against Doom in particular, you kind of want 2 cores, right? That you Doom one, the other one's kind of free.
Right,
And just the
right,
idea of it is
okay.
nice. And with gyro, it's never, you don't really ever feel bad having like a sort of greedier or more damage mid, because gyro's kind of a hybrid damage dealer, right? Until the late game. But you know the way these Chinese teams have been playing, they're a bit more active on the gyrocopter. We see from players like Lu, they go like Dragonlance, SNY, which looks pretty insane this game, right? SNY Pike instead of the X build. You're playing against Touch
just the Pike to
Shards.
help you get over the... I mean, even if you just get Oracle rooted, you can really mess up their initiation.
Yeah, I don't even mind like a
Just Pike.
drums from him. I think it's a build we
Damn!
saw earlier.
Drum.
When Gyro's first, like Facets first came out, I think Gyro has like some innate. And they used to buy drums because it doesn't end, right? Or something
Oh,
like that.
right. Yeah, you can basically disassemble it and sell all the individual parts and shit like that.
I think you disassemble and
Chop,
reassemble
chop.
and you have full charges. I think it works that way.
5
Yeah.
seconds
We saw
remaining.
Zeal mess around with that a little bit.
I actually asked him like why. He said he wanted to press it twice. That's why he didn't like lock it in.
Okay. So it's just a momentary thing, not just a...
Yeah, you press the old drums, then you assemble, and then your Boots of Bearing is immediately off cooldown and you can press it again.
Okay, new tech that we stole from Zeal. We'll be seeing a bit more of him later on. A very exciting matchup for us after this series. But not there yet. Milk Dragon versus Titan. What we're looking at for now. I actually think that, no flame to Titan, but losing JT might actually dock their power level down to the point that it might be a bit more of an even matchup than we expected.
Yeah, I feel like I watched them play and they look kind of fine. I think if anything, JT's playstyle maybe just didn't really fit the team, because I know the X Team 0 players, the way they play Dota is very unique. Like it's a bit more fast-paced, a bit more let's just go. I think Erica as a carry is also a bit more aggressive. 7E, when he used to play mid, I know his Earth Spirit, like, he was this SNY Blade Mail Earth Spirit before we saw
running
anyone
it
else really
down.
going. Yeah.
He really was the one who kind of pioneered it. I think that's kind of what brought them to TI. Of course, the rest of the team playing very well around it as well. End up their draft with a Hoodwink. I guess it's just a good lane combination with the Centaur War Runner. Gives you additional bit of control and follow-up to the Blink Hoof Stomp.
What's the pick here? Lifestealer? Go Earth Spirit, so carry Tuskar? Carry Doom?
What the hell?
I don't know, bro.
I think that's a carry Doom.
We'll find out soon. So I don't think carry Doom is bad by any means. I think the scaling on this hero is nice, but I feel like you need a nicer off lane. I'm not sure who's the off lane here, whether it's Tusk or Phoenix.
It is Phoenix.
It's
the
Phoenix. Oh my god, I hate their draft.
Yeah, I mean, you hate their draft mostly because of this offlane Phoenix, right? Is everything else okay for you, or do you think it's...
I feel like they didn't answer this Centaur. Stampede looks insane. He's going to have a pretty free lane. Oracle does not do anything to Centaur in lane. And their heroes don't kill Centaur, right? He's just going to have this pipe super early, cut waves. Like,
10
how do you
seconds remaining.
deal with this?
Hey, hang on, this is Ulu.
5
Ulu's playing on
seconds
this team.
remaining.
There you go. Now you know who the offlane is. Yeah.
Well, he played for Kev a little bit, but he was always a carry player, so I don't know what to this switch up. But
the trend.
again, more carry players going to the offlane. I guess we just, by default, like the Titan lineup just because it makes a lot more sense here.
Yeah, I don't know what Milk Dragon's cooking. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to being wrong, but their heroes don't look like they come together in any way.
So now that we're in this draft, I'm kind of remembering here, we did see when they were still too light and competing in the Dream League Season 25 close qualifiers, Triple H really loves his Oracle, and he particularly gets this facet, the Clairvoyant Curse. So maybe it's just a comfort hero for him.
Help you get
because-
runes.
Yeah, I guess so. I help you get runes on the mid lane, you know, a little bit of pressure, I guess, with the Doom. I don't really know how they're gonna try and style this carry Doom. But talk to me about the carry Doom. What's the plan here?
I assume it's the same as offlane. He's just going to drum sets and why maybe just feels like he couldn't lane bottom as Doom, so they want to put the Phoenix there. Stronger lane, you just trade. Tusk Phoenix is not a weak lane. They definitely have kill potential. Power to get away from Cogs. I think the Doom just maybe wanted to dodge the clockwork as well.
Sure. But this is always my question when it comes to picking a bit of an unconventional carry, right? Like, what exactly is the game plan? Because whenever you have a conventional carry like the Gyro, like the Sniper maybe, you want to sort of get to some item timings, you know, hit Roche, hit some objectives, you get onto high ground, suddenly become this unkillable monster into your opponents. But what about the Doom? The Doom feels very much like an anti-carry, so is your only plan just to counter their timing and then, I mean, who's hitting towers? Who's getting these objectives?
I mean, I would like to analyze this more, but I don't think Doom is able to hit anyone this game. I feel like all their heroes are so quick. And this Doom, he has phase drums queued up, so probably see the right-click build like we called, but there is a Stampede, which is kind of my problem with their draft right now. They really need to go in together. This Earth Spirit is Tuskar. It's not a lot of lockdown. Sure, they can do it early, but you also have to get past your laning phase to kind of be able to run at people, right?
Yeah, the laning phase is looking a little bit rough, at least for me, from what I see from the Milk Dragon heroes. Of course, open to being surprised by the Tusk and the Oracle. I think these are heroes that require specialists. They look extremely amazing when players who are comfortable are playing them. Tag team up here with the Phoenix. I mean, it's not even... You know, it's two strong heroes in the lane, but you don't really see the way they sort of play together, at least at the moment.
I mean, they just look like a bunch of heroes that want to see heroes and press spells. That's what it feels like to me. Top row. 2 for 2. Wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 for 2. Hey, 3 for... No, 3 for 2. 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Because Ulu is the centaur. No, no, no.
A little bit of trick shots here. We're getting a nice
Early
bounce.
squash stuff being used. Okay.
Yeah, that's... And it ends.
Yeah, that's your lane.
Squashers,
Okay.
baby.
I don't really know what to make of this draft, I'll be honest with you. I'm interested to see what Milk Dragon have cooking up here, because I can't see it. It's like an invisible dish, right? You don't know what you're gonna get just yet. It's still in the oven, still waiting for it to come
In
out.
the words of GH,
try imagining a new color.
I can't. I don't know. I don't
Me
know.
neither.
What
Even if I
about
did,
this
I
one?
would not have any idea how to explain it to you.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Triple H King.
Kind of what it feels like with this draft right now. I mean, at least they're giving us something entertaining.
Is this entertaining?
I don't know. Maybe they are trying to counteract the way that the Team Zero sort of lineup likes to play, right? You said that even at TI, they were always about being a bit more aggressive. In your words, pressing spells when they see heroes.
Yeah.
That kind of is the Team Zero playstyle, and maybe
That's
you know
true,
Milk
actually.
Dragon just want to meet them right where they are.
We get a little creep score check here, Mr. Observer. Let's see how our Phoenix is doing in the top lane. So not too bad so far. CS pretty even. Of course you have to count the cogs in, so lanes are going okay. Centaur is the happiest so far. Oh, L2 spike.
So Stomp,
Bouncy bounce.
nice little kid. No, beautiful stuff. Self dispel there, gets rid of the blood grenade. Very standard Oracle move, but still saving himself from trouble.
Oh, this lane looks awful already.
Yeah, it does.
Once
I mean,
Centaur
all
and
the
Hoodwink
lanes-
hit level 3, it's gonna be not fun to lane down here. Doom, pretty weak hero against right clicks as well. And Centaur Hoodwink are strong, they're chonkers.
Yeah, very
Top
high
lane.
base damage. ZZQ in the top lane, getting the kill on the Tusk. Trying to mess around with those blocks and ends up paying with his life for it. So first blood over the ZZQ, there'll be a way faster boots. Which means that he should be able to close in on the Phoenix if he's not careful.
No rocket barrage again. We see this a bit more common in the Chinese region. It's going for the homing missile.
Not really expecting to be right next to them. I mean, he didn't go for the afterburner talent as well, so it makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this build. I think it's like a lot more we play to just lower you down, right? If you try to hit my rocket, oh, clockwork, what's up?
What's up? What's up with the problem?
What's up? It's just beside you as the rocket comes in when you try to hit it.
Oh, that's what you meant. You had me confused for a little bit there.
Oh, what's up? Aren't you Gen Z? Wait, what are you? You are Gen Z.
What the hell? What the hell? No, I think I'm right on the
Wait,
cusp
are you
of like...
99 or 00?
I'm 99,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you're not Gen Z.
Yeah. Almost. Dodged it a little bit. I don't know whether it was a good thing to dodge.
Yeah, you say like it's a
Still
good
remains to
thing.
be seen. Okay, this early game going a little slow here. I think as we sort of expected coming out of this draft, the lanes aren't exactly amazing.
Oh, he got the OP creep,
Uh-oh.
the heal. Damn, now I see the synergy with the Oracle, the double heal.
Wait, is that the plan? What the? There's no way.
Oracle out
It's
Doom's
60
like,
mana
I'm
though,
healing
it's
you.
not even that good. Like,
Back when Doom used to play offlane, his creep was OP because you had a low cooldown, you bought Arcanes.
right.
Yeah, I think it's kind of different now, but one of the better creeps to get in the early game.
Trying to engage in the bot lane, they just get a very easy pickup onto Triple H there. Like you mentioned, it's the level 3 power spike that they need to be careful about, and even with that healing aura, you just get bursted 100 to 0.
Doom playing a little scared here, even as the boots first, so kind of understands his position right now. Meanwhile, Echo's just starting to...
Dogging on him.
Yeah. There's a refill though. Get the tangle, please. No.
Do it. Just trying to line up the kick.
Dire structures are
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Hang on.
He
Wait.
actually missed the whole creep wave. and
Wait, he was
Echo's
trying.
good.
He was trying to hit echoes. Was that worth it?
That was an outplay. Baited the fort. Meanwhile, top lane, Tusker goes down for the second time.
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of has to throw his body in to try and contest these pulls, and they're not even really successfully doing it. The Phoenix is just gonna crack into that level 4 with a few more of these creep kills.
Continuing to prove me right. Phoenix offlane. Woohoo! Where did this
I mean, it's
idea
so-
even come from? Was it Seb?
Yeah, that's a good question. I want to know as well. Because I know Phoenix is a strong hero. I know that teams like to pick it into the sort of common carries like Elk, like the DK, but I don't really see the
Was a
merit.
core?
Yeah, I don't get it. I
So
feel
if
like
I'm
position-
playing Elk and I have a Phoenix tree in my I am free farm and I am so happy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, most of the time they started picking it 5 and maybe they just wanted to flex it around a little bit. Got some better supports, but I don't really see the vision. I mean, I think that's been a common theme of the past 5 minutes, even in the draft that we've been talking about.
They want to go on Erica here.
They want to. Whether it will actually happen is another thing. Here comes ZZQ to help him body, and there's the cogs.
Tuskar.
TP in, 7E's here as well, ready to bind him up to a tree, not even needing the bushwhack. Saving the spells for the egg. Not the egg.
He
the
might
Phoenix.
actually go down here. He has a Blightstone on
You hello?
7E.
Hang on. 7E.
So he's cooking.
7E.
So he's cooking.
Bro, this is a Porno Pro Max ass performance.
He has changed his name. We do not use that word anymore.
Sorry about
He's
that.
now 24. Year of the Mamba, Year of the Snake 7E. Coming in hot, level 5 on the Hoodwink now.
Unbelievable. What a play.
What a play.
I mean, that rotation was such an important one, right? Because if you just kind of give 1 or 2 gyro kills over, suddenly the offlane Phoenix has a bit of a game.
yeah, now you have this contention for top rune. Clockwork ZZQ, he gets a really nice ward, so he will see whether Tuskar and Phoenix walk over. And as Clockwork, if you're in position early, this rune is pretty easy to get. They will scan it out though.
Oh, they know he's there.
He has no TP too, so he's probably just gonna die.
Yeah, just give this one up. They're hunting for him.
Die.
Maybe they think he's gone.
V smelling around the trees.
Well, there we go. Sniffed him out. ZZQ.
Get the courier.
Get a courier. Oh, no. Okay. Well, 1 for 1 on the Wizzy.
Under attack.
Triple H. Oh, wait, no. 2 for...
They got 2.
Triple H with the steal. Okay, King.
I want to say that's 70's mistake, I'm pretty sure. No way he should have got that rune. But, oh well. Hoodwink, level 5. I don't need it.
And a little bit of charity here. I mean, the supports are not having the best of times on Milk Dragon, so this is kind of a pretty decent win. Nice rotation from V as well to just punish that Clockwork.
Another refill calculated.
Yeah.
I want to see what they try to do with this Magnetize, because once Stampede comes up, I think it's gonna be a little harder to use.
I mean, you just need to bring either your Tusk or the Oracle, right? Can you dispel Stampede?
You cannot.
I don't think you can. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Tuskar tipping to the bot lane. Doom is level 6 now. Ooh.
Oh, why
What a bad
why did he
chance.
wait so long to throw the shards? I mean, you're still
Spear
gonna
of
get kill
miss.
here, I think. It's not gonna matter. Nicely done from this duo to set up.
Good timing, but they will respawn top lane.
Oh, what was that bushwhack? Hello? That was a little bit legal. The cogs will come through, but V is dry on mana.
Yeah, I don't
They might just chase him down here. 7E Echoes
Echoes.
collapsing on this poor Earth Spirit. And another beautiful bushwhack. 7E, he is styling on them. Year of the Snake, 7E 24, going crazy right now.
They have 24, 04, and I guess that's about it.
Radiant structures.
They will get the tower. Nice rotation from Sniper and questionable TP from the Earth Spirit, honestly. He didn't really have the power to react anyway. Pretty empty on the mana, but maybe just really itching to use his Magnetize.
I mean, I don't think it was...
Radiant's top
I mean, it is his fault for TPing in, but I think he thought he had enough mana and didn't account for the Cogs mana burn. That's kind of what screwed him over there, right?
If Cox
And-
didn't burn his mana, he would have 2 spells instead of 1, which is probably still not enough, right?
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just trying to sort of help him out a little bit here. Still smoke up from V. Still wanting to use the Magnetize, looking to set up in the mid lane. Maybe bait on this Oracle a little bit. Look for an angle on the Sniper. Here comes the Tusk as well.
Roll.
Looking for Echoes, missing the mark. Second roll, you can't miss that one though. With all the magic damage pouring in, Echoes surely
Oh,
gonna
that
go down now, but
bushwhack!
another
way he
crazy
lives.
bushwhack.
No
Echoes
way.
living double kill. The response is there, and Milk Dragon crumble a little bit there under the tier 1 tower.
This Hoodwink is the best Hoodwink player I've ever seen.
This is some
Everywhere he
crack
needs
shit.
to be.
Yeah, the rotations have been on point, and it's like, it's not even like they didn't know he was there. They had a ward behind the tower, so...
is under attack.
I mean, that response, maybe just miscalculating a little bit. Everything from the infused raindrops to the wand charges, all working out in Echo's favor there.
Okay, so right now they have a draft that needs to run at people, and we see them running at people, but they're
Feeding.
dying.
Yeah.
And at some point you have to stop, right?
Yeah, I mean, looks like they are gonna try to make some sort of a move mid. The
They see
Earth Spirit's just
Doom.
kind of glancing around there, but Doom, yeah.
He wants to do Mulu. Look at the
Wants to
bushwhack.
doom Ulu.
Of
He
course they
dooms
can.
Ulu.
They buy Ulu.
Ulu might be dead though.
It's okay.
I mean, if you get the kill before the
Oh, they
Doom
go
goes
get
down, it's
sniper
not
too.
actually that bad. Echo's in a major bit of trouble. And with the egg, they will have enough magic damage. You can't really run away from the egg if it's right on top of you. Now 7E still playing around here. No
He's
levels
gonna
in
kill the
Scurry.
Tusker, I'm calling it.
He's gonna try. Here comes the gyro with the call down 7E. It's a bit too much damage. It will block the homing missile, but can't block the flat cannon auto attacks. YSR will get a dominating kill streak off that one. All things considered, not
Oh,
too
nice
bad
hook
unless...
shot.
Oh, hook shot. ZZQ from downtown, baby.
TP's mid
Didn't
as
even
well.
have a ward, not even needed. TP's back mid.
Come on,
Okay, just to
football.
clear the creep wave, I guess.
Football.
Yep.
GG.
How did he not land that one? That
I
was...
don't know. I feel like they both kind of went through those
Yeah, right? What the heck?
hero model things.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a nice answer, a bit reactive play. We see the power of the Phoenix there. Insane impact.
Yeah.
Tower is
How
under
dare you
attack.
doubt it?
Preventing the
Okay,
right
gold
clicks
lead already.
against the two right clickers of Titan.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty decent response from Milk Dragon, right? The fact that they brought so many members down there, I think they managed to salvage that situation. Also worth noting that Ulu has died a little bit now. I mean, I guess it's difficult to sort of handle the Doom when they rotate on you. But still, I do think that with the early game advantage that Titan have garnered for themselves, some of these deaths are definitely feeling a bit unnecessary.
Yeah, the second death especially is like Doom just walked up to him and pressed Doom. Could have definitely
Yeah.
kited that a little better. Tuskar's
He
skill
thought his
build
team was
is
around, right?
very interesting.
What's going
3
on
points
with
in
his
shard.
max eye shots?
I guess his team doesn't really use the tag team right click, but I feel like it's still strong. It's like Earth Spirit rolls in, you tag team punch, and two of you hitting is still... It's still a lot of damage, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, as an Earth Spirit, you want to auto attack because you got sort of that resonance talent and you got a
Power
broadsword,
treads, yeah.
right? ZQ on the high ground. Beautiful break of the
Cool,
smoke,
nice
but can't dodge that kick, unfortunately. Still has a hook shot available if he wants to try and find an angle out of here. It'll be ambitious. His corpse lies where he gets punched up, unfortunately.
this
That's a
gonna-
killing spree for the Tusker, not too bad.
Open up top lane for them. Titan, they
Oh,
just...
still looking.
They need to get out.
Tower is
70
under
gates. Erica back to the jungle.
Nothing more to be found then. Just a tier 1 tower. Bringing basically the whole squad other than Oracle up here. Okay, well, it was a bit delayed, but Milk Dragon Gaming are still... sorry, not Milk Dragon Gaming, Milk Dragon Team.
It's actually what they're called. Can you just call
they
them
are-
Milk Dragon?
Yeah, I'll just go with Milk Dragon. Milk Dragon are accomplishing kind of their game plan of running at their opponents. That last 1 to 2 minutes wasn't too bad for them.
Dyer's top
The big question is just how they're going to convert, right? You look at the items, it's a Blade Mail for the Earth Spirit, pretty standard build-up. Midas complete for the Doom, so he's been farming pretty decently. But it's still a 5k gold lead over for the side of Titan.
I mean, the game still kind of sucks ass for them, I think. They really need some fights to go their way. Kind of forcing things here. Phoenix TP is in.
Oh, Echoes.
Can kick him back? No,
what?
wrong way, my brother.
Okay, they doom
Ulu
up the
goes
clock
in,
with
though.
Ulu in a weird way, though. ZC can get a nice high ground egg and will burn up the Centaur. Echoes ending up going down. 7E, Bushwhack available onto the
Oh, he
Doom.
missed.
Throws it a bit short though. The dive comes in, burning up on that poor
Nice hook
footwing.
shot.
ZZQ finally the Doom tining up. Will get the hook shot in onto the poor Oracle.
Phoenix?
ZC is a bit too tanky. Don't think ZZQ can finish him off. So again, I kind of feel like Titan, they're giving over a lot more than they should be, but hey, can't be too mad about that, right? The Doom getting quite a bit of kill involvement, keeping up in terms of the net worth. But yeah, I can't imagine Titan are too sad either.
I think that was just Ulu going in while his team was trying to go out, right? A bit of a miscommunication, I want to say. I think they just need to stop whoever's going on the sniper, let Echoes distance himself, and then kind of take the fight from there. But yeah, I think this game has... It's just this pace, right? It's what Milk Dragon wants. Sorry, I keep forgetting their team name. Milk Dragon, they just won these fights when they have spells. It was a pretty nice egg on the high ground too, so no real way of turning around.
Echoes unfortunately dropped the shrapnel into the blade mail, kinda dies.
Yeah. Not much you can do about that. That's the power of the blade mail into this sniper and the gyro, I guess.
They just all buy blade mail. They have Oracle heal. Ooh.
Wait, hang on.
Mastermind thinking.
Wait, hang on. That's a strat. That's a strat.
I remember there was this once that I think it was VP against Nima and GH was like the biggest culprit. Hold up, Phoenix is doing Phoenix things. We'll go down.
What do you mean doing Phoenix things? Like he's
Being
dying?
cosplay offlane, but not really.
Okay.
Okay, back to my
Like the
point.
biggest
about-
Phoenix offlane hater
Yeah,
ever.
I am. It's not about the Phoenix. Oh my god. Let me talk, guys.
7E, roll in. Nice blink stun though. Bushwhack holding them
it.
down. False promise out onto the Tusk. We'll save him for
Doom
now.
is here.
Here comes the Doom though. They really want to get 7E.
don't like
Hookshot in,
Hookshot.
trying to save the Hoodwing. But the Doom now stuck in a really bad way. Echoes keeping away from the low ground. So much damage raining in from the sniper. That was never gonna work out. Way too overcommitted just for one little squirrel? I don't know about that one.
Phoenix tipping in. Well, they wanna still look here. I don't know what they're trying to look at though. Oracle gonna get hit by some long range bombardment.
Holy
Assassinate.
shit, look at Ulu just running.
And a homing missile.
This is some artillery draft. You got shooters on everyone other than Ulu. Like literally, Ulu is the only person without a gun.
Hold up. Something's happening here. I don't know what, but something.
Ulu is turning around with his blade mail. YSR doesn't have the call down. This area is awkward to fight into. Blade mail Yuso to stop hitting him for now. Nice little Fate's Edict there.
Phoenix.
Deny that damage. Phoenix
Eyes on
diving in
Phoenix.
onto 7E again. They just really, really hate this Hoodwing.
Yes, egg.
Popping the egg now, I don't think that's gonna survive, especially not into Echoes. We'll just get blown up here, and now, even with the snowball, not able to save anyone. The Tusk will be chased down slowly but surely. Echoes gets the peep out onto the Earth Spirit. And homing missile, bam! Long range artillery, success! Titan, all over this triangle right now.
If he had snowball there, he would have actually snowball 3 and the egg might have popped. I think that fight was way closer than... It could have been way closer.
The reality is it wasn't though, and unfortunately, much like this game, not close at all. 9k gold lead Titan. Even with a few sort of slip-ups in the early game skirmishes, very, very much heads and shoulders ahead. And I don't really know what the angle is. I'm still watching this Doom. He has a Yasha. Okay, you know, like, he still has the heal aura.
I talked about the Stampede counter.
Is under attack.
Doom with his move speed build.
Doesn't even have the speed aura, bro.
He still has this heal creep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know whether it's good.
Oh, is this a kill?
Oh, they hate 70 so bad. They really hate this. They doom the Hoodwing, dude.
I think you Doom any kill you can get. Like, it doesn't really
That's
matter if
true.
it's a support. It's just...
Stampede's a bit too
Yeah,
late. Looks like they were trying to collapse on someone else. They found Triple H trying to come and help. Ulu able to get that one. 4 echoes. Mjolnir complete. Oh, now they're going on the Centaur, but
This
you've
is a
already
good
used the
idea,
Doom.
my friends.
Wouldn't a Doom be pretty nice here?
No
Echoes
echoes
on
in
the front
trouble.
line though. That's not a good idea for sure.
Oh,
Nice
beautiful
shot
call.
breaking up the fight. The calls, that's huge. ZZQ coming in clutch for the team, and Echoes will be able to TP out to safety. Oh, what a chain of events.
Alright, it's
I mean,
19
all these
minutes.
fights feel like they could be a lot closer if there was just a bit better spell casting from Milk Dragon. But they just keep slipping up. I mean, the Doom, can you imagine if you threw it out on the Centaur? No Stampede, or I mean, Stampede was used, but the Centaur just can't play the fight anymore.
To be fair, if he didn't Doom 70, he would probably not die there. I think it's more of trying to take the fight after they had no Doom, and they knew Centaur and Sniper were there, right? The Sniper is no joke. He has Mjolnir, BKB, so he does a lot of damage.
Are scanning.
Still working on almost finishing that BKB, but once he has that, it's gonna be a major problem. Now, there are 3 BKB piercing stuns, but it just kind of feels like you need that into the sheer magic damage that Milk Dragon have. Things continuing to slip out of their reach here, not just map state-wise, but also
Tusk,
the
right?
goal is
Hold
not
on.
looking good for them. Tusk with the setup onto Ulu. Still no Doom though, so not really sure how they're gonna try this fight.
Is under attack.
See the Doom approaching, but they know he doesn't have an ult. I'm sure they have the timing in mind. Ulu just looking for a target. Hookshot in again. ZZQ has been amazing on this clockwork.
He has been pretty on point. Has the eggs pretty much. So not castaway clockwork we see like Solar Crest and stuff, which honestly I would kind of prefer this game, but going for more of a I'm a carry too kind of item build.
Yeah.
Able
I mean,
to-
when you have such a successful game, you kind of feel
Doesn't
like,
really
I
matter,
can get
right?
away with the Aghanims.
Yeah. I mean if you had Solar and Centaur finishes pipe, the game kinda ends, right?
Yeah, it does feel that way.
It's just a different
Solar Crest is
build-up.
such a good item this game for your sniper and your gyro
Yeah,
too.
drums, Solar is just really nice with your draft. Attack speed, a lot of physical damage.
Radiant's top
Smoke
tower
will happen.
is
They
under
know they're a
attack.
top wisdom rune. Where will
They go on to Erica, punch up, roll forward, nice hook shot, breaking up the fight again, allowing him to pop the BKB, turn back around with the missiles, stomp in onto Triple H, means that there's no false promise, can't even cast it on himself. Artillery raining in from the skies, they just can't stand up into the barrage. Now, keeping back on the Doom, maybe Ulu's gone a bit too
nice
deep now.
bushwhack.
Beautiful bushwhack, but still, the Doom onto the Centaur, they'll just blast this Earth Spirit down though. Ulu
gonna die.
is probably gonna die though.
No, Ulu, no,
Radiant's middle tower is under
No,
attack.
my goat. No.
my god. It's the Doom for the fourth time this game.
Yeah.
Every Doom we need is not a Doom on Sniper or Gyro, which is kinda what Milk Dragon need right now.
He's like, dude, this is Ulu's like first game on offlane or something, and he's like, guys, I'm tanking spells, I'm doing my job, right? And they're like, yeah, you're doing great, Just keep doing it. And then he's like getting encouraged, so he just keeps eating the dooms. I know it's Erica over there, like, yeah, you're killing it, man, you're killing it.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't really been in a position to doom anyone else, right? Other than
Yeah,
70 in the
that's true.
bot lane, Centaur's the only hero that's kind of been in his face. No dagger or anything.
The question is whether the BKBs on Milk Dragon actually change anything for them. I guess it helps them out a lot against the supports, but you still have that hook shot.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. They need a lot more items than BKBs to help them right now.
I mean, surely, it allows them to take some sort of fight, maybe,
Yeah,
I think.
Maybe
Hope
Shivas on Phoenix will do something.
Shiva's complete. Okay, that's something. That's not too bad. Slow down the attack speed. The thing is, if they can actually successfully defend the egg, it feels like what their draft was planned around, right? Like, that could be the strat here.
We might see a fight soon. The boys kind of
BKB
clumping
on the
up.
Doom.
70 scans, he knows they're here. The rockets coming.
Oh, you're serious!
bushwhack.
Double bushwhack, double storm, artillery coming in. The snowball will save though. Rolling onto the squirrel, bringing you back into the team, but B's there with the setup. 7E in big trouble. But what calls will hold them in place, and B is already out of mana. Ulu on the front lines now. They want to find a good target, but they just don't have the Doom.
God,
Look
it's
at
not
the
a good egg.
firepower. They just can't stand up. The egg's gonna go pop, and so will the Doom. ZZQ will go down, but all you
Tuskar
find is the
blinks in.
supports, and you buy back on the Tusk into your own death. GG is called. 23 minutes, another speed run. Rampage for Erica. That was never ever going to work, especially if the squirrel's on your tail.
Another pretty fast game. 4 minutes longer than usual. Usually we see the tier 2 mid fight 19 minutes kind of GG in these qualifiers, but man, I just didn't like their draft. I didn't like their approach to the game. I feel like if you're coming in, you want to at least learn. What the hell do you learn from that game?
I
Don't
think
pick
what you
offlane
learn is that
Phoenix.
don't pick offlane Phoenix, don't pick Oracle. This Tusk first pick obviously didn't have the merit that they wanted. You talked about it supposedly being a gyro killer. When did he ever kill the gyro?
It is what it is.
Gyro ends the game 12-0 and 13, by the way.
It is
Zero
what it is.
deaths on that on that little gyrocopter, and just like that, it was a bit of a longer showing compared to our first series, but still, Milk Dragon, we've seen them play a little bit now. I'm growing a little bit of an attachment to them. I want to see them at least put up some sort of a fight. We'll see whether they're able to do that after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
No goodbyes, and when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence now. Our hearts are trembling. This can be the ending. We must begin to rise. It's now do or die. Raise the sirens now before it's too
can feel it, so alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. Lately, I've been feeling lonely. Want you to call me, promise me you'll always be there. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. Pulling me I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, so alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
Look, Adam, I don't know what to tell you. This is just how Chinese qualifiers go, I guess. You're back here for ESL One Raleigh CQs for the Chinese region with Permasnes and Adam, but this is kind of what we expect, right? All these round 1 games, the mismatches are just jarring and apparent. Milk Dragon up against Titan. Milk Dragon basically had nothing to do with that weird-ass draft, and then they just kind of lost one major fight and they got bonked.
Were they even trying? Tell me. I can't understand.
you
I need a player interview. I need someone on the team to explain to me what was the strategy behind their picks. What were they trying to do? Because it looked to me like they weren't trying anything.
Yeah, I don't really know what the concept was. Unfortunately, they weren't good enough to last to the point where they could show us the concept what the concept was. But maybe they'll sort of revert back to something a bit more normal. Now, that Oracle pick was a bit weird. That offlane Phoenix pick was a bit weird. Carry Doom, nothing really made sense. I mean, it's not even like they had bad heroes, right? I think the Doom is such a highly priced hero for a reason. You got your Tusk, you got your Earth Spirit. But yeah, we just needed a little bit more cohesion with the rest of the players. So, I don't know. What kind of is the idea? Do you just sort of go back to what stock standard, what everyone else is doing?
I mean, I think you can play your heroes, but they have to make sense together, right? Like, it's like, okay, we have Phoenix offlane, we want more stuns, more fight, but why do we have Doom carry, you know? Like, the heroes kind of have to be together, in a sense. Like, it has to make sense, it has to come together. Pick some Faceless Void, you know? Or if you want to play Doom carry, like, pick some offlane that makes sense with Doom carry. Like, you have to have purpose within your draft, otherwise it's gonna look like what happened just now.
Okay, I'm gonna issue you a challenge, and I know it's a very hard one. But if you had to find just some semblance of purpose in that draft just now, is there anything at all you can see? Because I personally, I'm not super familiar with the whole Doom carry situation. I don't know what it's supposed to do. I mean, we both agree that we don't like the offlane Phoenix. I don't know what the purpose was. I could not even begin to comprehend.
I feel like if they snowballed the early game a bit harder, which was hard with their lanes, right? Maybe not expecting to lose their lane so hard. They just collapse on Sniper, Phoenix connects to fight, and they're just in a position where Doom gets to stay ahead of the game. And then you have this Oracle to back him up too. So you have this solo carry that is like doing a lot of damage, snowballing, because Doom obviously has high GPM potential. Oh my god, I sound so much copium right now, but that is that I did see a world where it works. You know, it just had to be better. And I
Yeah.
feel like if your draft requires you to outright be better than a team that has constantly placed more than you, then something's wrong with your strategy.
Yeah. I mean, even as a general sort of rule of thumb, if your draft requires you to be better, you are by default putting yourself at a way smaller margin for error, right? You don't get any chances at making mistakes. You just have to try and hope that you continue to be better. No lapses in focus. You can't sort of lose your attention a little bit and like give over 1 or 2 kills. It's just not an ideal way to play Dota. So, you know, if that's not a good sort of strat to go about it, what is an easier way to go about trying to beat a team that is so much better than you?
I think you might want to secure the gyro. I feel like just having a hero like that just kind of neutralizes the safe lane is nice. Elk is another one, but this hero's almost permanently banned, right? So then you have your safe lane done. Off lane, I don't know, pick some Mars Lion, Mars Brita. You know, these heroes, they don't really lose. And then mid, do you just steal what they played Gyro Sniper? You know, that seemed to be their approach and it worked, right? It's like you can't really lose your lane.
10 seconds remaining.
It have to sort of be some very unique situation like early rotations from the pause for stuff like that. We'll see how Milk Dragon adapts or whether they're just gonna get bopped down to the lower bracket early by Titan. You know, I never say this, and I still don't think that's the case. But if there was any game
5 seconds
where a team didn't play like they thought they could win, I think it would be that game number 1. Like, I want to sort of give credit to all these players who obviously put in a lot of hard work, a lot of hours into making it for these close qualifiers, making it through open qualifiers, competing all the time, playing these games. But that game was just, it felt very misguided. I don't know what the sort of driving principle behind it was. Now, they'll start things out by banning out the Gyrocopter, the Dragon Knight also being taken out. So all these sort of very strong, quote-unquote, stabilizing carries have been omitted so far. The Terrorblade, Magnus, Dawnbreaker still have the Doom, potentially, if that's what Titan choose to leave in. They only have 1 ban left. Sniper, yeah, that's correct.
Yes, first pick Sniper here. Maybe 1 ban into pick Sniper. Let's see what they choose to do. Titan gonna take some time here. There's still a Doom in the pool. Any heroes we miss? I feel like Sniper is the one I'm looking at now because they picked it early blind just now too, right? So they can like ban some Spectre, pick Sniper if they want to, or Spirit even.
Yeah. Ban the Spectre is a pretty good shout just because it's such a strong matchup. So what else do you want to first pick? What are these heroes that everyone's sort of going for that we haven't talked about just yet? The few main ones already snatched away. I guess the fear is that, you know, if you pick something like the Doom, they just pick a Medusa. They choose to ban the Doom instead, and they go for the Phoenix first pick. Okay.
Oh no, time to show the offlane Phoenix or what?
Nah, this is a ZZQ hero, right?
I never know, man.
I mean, you kind of do, right? Because we talked about how Ulu transitioned from the position 1 to position 3. I don't think offlane Phoenix is a hero that someone who just transitioned from another role is so happy to play, and immediately the quote-unquote counter, Milk Dragon, pick up the Snapfire.
Interesting pick. Something new. We have not seen this a lot. It's old school because Snapfire obviously a little shredder, you just kind of hit down the egg, but I think Snap has not been a very popular hero, but he does fit into the team of simpler lanes, right?
5 seconds
Can
remaining.
always fall. I think Snapfire is just a very good partner hero, right? Like, whoever you run with, you just amp up their ability to get a kill. Every time you have kisses, you can look for a setup. You can play safe, your itemization is pretty flexible. I kind of like this start.
I like what they have so far. I feel like it's better, you know, it makes more sense. At least I feel like the draft makes sense now.
Yeah, and you're already sort of, I think, doing something you didn't in the previous game. The previous game, Milk Dragon just kind of picked some heroes. This game, it feels like they are a bit more, at least, trying to directly address what Titan are doing. So, that's a good sign. I'll see pan out. I guess just another support that can easily mow down the egg. The Ember Spirit being taken out.
What is this Ember ban? Something new?
Yeah, what is this Ember ban? I mean, I know V likes to play it on the mid lane. He likes his Earth Spirit.
Oh yeah,
Ember
this guy's a
Spirit.
big Ember spammer. I remember.
Yeah,
he
he's
picked
a
Ember
huge
almost
Ember
every
spammer.
game he could, right?
Yeah. Maybe just the respect there, not wanting them to be on a comfort hero.
5 seconds.
Maybe we'll see in a bit why Titan choose to ban. Maybe they want something like an Earth Spirit here. Something that's not too good against the Ember in lane. Possibly.
Any reason why Titan, you think they sort of strayed away from just first picking that sniper? Just because they banned the Doom and don't have the Spectre protection ban?
On the top of my head, I feel like they just want to do something different. Maybe not too confident in the first pick sniper. There's obviously more heroes in the pool to deal with it. Didn't really ban for it.
Maybe it's just their answer to the Doom, right? Because technically the sniper also has a degree of flexibility, I guess.
That is true. Taking some time on the ban Milk Dragon. They are picking out of phase here. What is the Snapfire pairing? What do you want to do against this egg?
Question is, which lane do you want to show first, right? The egg
Radiant
is a
team.
great teamfight tool, and Phoenix just
they
honestly
wanna
a
pick the
very
sniper?
neutral hero to... So they're on the same track as you here. They think this Ember ban is to protect an Earth Spirit coming out. Newsflash, it's not 7E on the mid lane anymore, it's Echoes, but he's still pretty
He does
solid
play
on
Earth
the Earth
Spirit, right? Yeah, he does play.
Yeah, he does, he
seconds
does.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
I like this. Steal the ZZQ Clockwork away. I mean, it's likely that he's playing the Phoenix, but still, just a very solid hero all around. Snap Clockwork, good area control, good BKB piercing stun, good early active moves. Yeah, Milk Dragon, okay.
10 seconds.
These heroes make a lot more sense here.
Yeah, I can see the synergy, you know. This used to be the old school combo. It's Clockwork go in, you have Snap. Eventually you have eggs too, you get to throw the clock in.
Dire
Just a body for you. Ooh, new hero.
We haven't seen this in a while. Sand King coming out. Any particular reason why you think it's come out at this early stage?
Maybe just an open hero, can be 3 and 1. Stun, very confident that he'll be fine in the mid lane. Not too pressured by Clockwork, you get to bar strike out of cogs.
I feel like maybe one patch ago, this Sand King was all the rage. First pick, first ban, off lane, mid lane, anything you want. Why haven't we seen much of this hero anymore?
I am not too sure actually. I feel like the hero's still playable. Maybe the pace of the game has just kind of changed. I feel teams are playing faster now and Sand King's a bit more
10 seconds.
slow paced. There was a nerf to
I guess so.
Sandstorm as well, right?
I'm not too sure. I would assume so because he kind of, to me, fulfills the same role as that Bristleback, but I guess it's just a little bit less oppressive.
Yeah, so Sand King damage was lowered slightly. Not too much. I think there was a talent change as well.
10 seconds remaining.
Not 100% sure.
Right.
But
Dire team back.
Milk Dragon, they
Oh,
will.
see it out here.
There's
The
the
Bristleback
Lycan.
is banned out. Lycan, Sand King, Bat Rider, Phoenix. Ooh, this draft is looking kind of annoying to deal with. You have the constant push in of the Wolves, and then you just have a couple of heroes that are pretty good at picking you off.
Wolves don't push waves anymore. Wolves follow supports and bite them. That's literally like a gameplay right now.
That's true. I mean, we do see some Lycans go for that Octarine Shard ASAP after the Midas.
That's a little too crazy for me.
10 seconds remaining.
But you know, you never know. You never know.
True.
5 seconds.
Helps them play the map a lot more.
What's the pick here for Milk Dragon? Looks like I've seen heroes like Naga come out against Lycan. Generally illusion heroes. TB is one of the better ones too.
Radiant
Obviously,
team
the
back.
Sand King and Phoenix kind of deal with all these quote-unquote Lycan counters. There's also a Swen, but I don't think anyone really plays these heroes anymore.
Is Bloodseeker real? Is Bloodseeker a real counter?
It's good against
pretty
Lycan
decent.
and Phoenix. So yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
And I think you got a lot of just magic damage that can get people low so your thirst starts proccing. Radiance is not too bad this game. You do need to get a BKB ASAP into the magic damage, but your Dawnbreaker can get something like a high, maybe? I don't
It
know.
makes sense with their draft, right? Like, it's just good against you. It's what they want. Strong safe lane. I think a bit of a neutral-ish safe lane as well.
Yeah, and you always have the sniper to revert back to as your sort of be-all, end-all carry, so you don't need to do all the work.
Yeah, Dawn has pretty nice scaling as well. Titan, on the other hand, very skirmishy lineup. Gonna get a lot of vision from Lycan Wolves, and they have 2 jumps right now, so I think ease of execution is there. And for Milk Dragon, I feel like they lack a bit of control. I feel like Titan has a lot of mobility in their lineup, and they don't really have the lockdown to deal with that right now.
Yeah. You're probably like looking at what, a hook shot into Dawnbreaker sort of collapse. But then after that initial set of spells, the lockdown is lacking. I see what you mean. I don't know whether the sniper goes for something like a Gleipnir here to make up for the fact, or Atos perhaps from the Snapfire. The Bloodseeker's actually going to get banned out. So Milk Dragon take out the Spectre as well as the Tidehunter. Titan will just go for the Ursa though.
I like something like a... I want to say Naga. I don't know if Naga's good here. I think something
What
you
makes
just
the Naga good here?
win early. It's good against Lycan because Lycan doesn't want to buy BKB or Manta early on.
10
So every time
seconds
Lycan runs in, you kind of just song and control him. You also have like double protection, right? And a bit Ensnare is just another nice form of lockdown. Also helps you deal with waves. I think Milk Dragon's Heroes doesn't really push waves right now against Titan, who has the double blink potential, triple with the Ursa.
Wait, don't you? Like, you can just kind of, you know, get the shard, you know, lob the cookie. You could rocket flare, you could shrapnel, you could hammer.
Select your hero.
Medusa is the last pick though.
Okay, I don't like this as much, but I guess it does kind of have lockdown. The lane's pretty okay against Lycan, just Stone Gaze as well, right? So Lycan can't run into you, but I feel like it doesn't fix their issue here. I think it's a different approach. This is more like, okay, you have to fight into us, so try me.
Right. I guess there's no real way of burning the Medusa's mana. I know there was a period where Ursa would go Diffusal, but I can't imagine Erika will want to go something like that. It just slows down his game too much, right?
I mean, I want to see this. I want to see this Lycan X the Ursa. This was like an old school combo, right?
Yeah.
Way
The
back
bear
when.
to a wolf.
I mean, it's a pretty good Ursa game. I think his lane's pretty damn difficult, but mid late game looks pretty nice. Not much control, gets to play around. Gives them Roche, which I think is a huge deal against what Milk Dragon has.
I know this is going to be crazy, but I actually prefer the Milk Dragon lineup. I kind of feel like they've built it very nicely around this Sniper Medusa sort of dual range core. You got Dawnbreaker to protect them, Clockwork to protect them, and just these are heroes that can help them reposition forcefully. Like, for example, with the Snapfire Cookie, get stuff like the Solar Crest, you know, it comes together very nicely. I think their sort of rundown lane formation is going to be pretty good. It's going to come down to whether Titan can try and pick and pull apart from them.
Are you saying that their draft makes sense?
I don't know if I'm saying that. What I am saying is that I think I think it's not too bad.
For battle.
Compared to last game,
Is that a crime to say?
compared to last game, I am so happy with that draft. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, compared to like what random ass Oracle pick, like this Snapfire is a little bit off the wall, but it makes sense into the Phoenix. I think this Phoenix is not gonna have an easy game for sure.
And they have a lot of physical damage on Milk Dragon, and they also have pretty strong lanes, I want to say. So I will give them the slight upper hand when it comes to the draft here, but I'm not sure
What do you
if
think?
it's enough to take down Titan.
60-40?
60-40, 65-35.
Damn! Okay, that's a lot more of a slight upper hand than I expected. Late smoke coming out from Titan though. They trying to capitalize on it. I mean, you getting level 1 Burrow Strike though?
30
No.
seconds
No way.
to battle.
That's
Yeah,
brief.
right? So
That's
what's...
brief.
Yeah, like what is this about? Like their level 1 spells are so awkward. Where are they going?
Just to get visions, get in place to put wards and get runes. We even saw 70 buy boots and sell it, just to kind of get out here early on. I think it's more to just secure 2 runes and don't let the opponents know where you are. Triple H. They have the wolves to block if he moves them. Ooh, hello. Hello. Wrong
Oh,
wall.
he wants to secure the rune.
Oh, he-
And he doesn't even secure the rune, man.
Honestly, Clockwork should be dead. I really think Clockwork would have died there just from some body blocks, but bit of a misplay by Ulu. It's okay. Carried, just don't play Lycan.
Exactly. We can give him like 3 chances, okay? 3 chances on this offlane Lycan. Any other offlaner in the world wouldn't have made that mistake.
A little bit of a
That's annoying.
miss micro. I'm curious to see how top lane goes though. I feel like this is not an easy lane for Ursa. There's so much damage, dude. Snap Dawn is some crazy ass damage lane. Literally
Yeah,
full
and he
to
went
0.
for- I get why he did this a Fury swipes level 1, but I can't help but feel like this lane you might need Earth Shock just to secure some last hits, because ZC and this Snapfire, they're not gonna let you get near the wave, man.
I think the third spell is the way you secure last hits on Ursa. It's kind of okay, because the first hit builds the stack, and then your second hit is big enough that Dawn doesn't contest with you. Because Ursa's base damage is kind of shit. So maybe he will get the range with Earth Shock, but he'll probably get out CS'd in every other creep. Now one Lil Shredder, okay. Not what I expected, but physical damage for Dawn might see them kind of ramp it up at level 2.
Yeah, ZC's done a really good job using this Starbreaker to just pressure down Erica on every single last hit that he's trying to come in for. ZZQ obviously having his hands full, trying to pull the small cam to get the lane in a better position, but hard cam left unblocked as well means that he can bring the creeps on over. So yeah, like you said, this lane already proving to be pretty difficult thanks to this Snapfire. A hero that we don't see very much anymore, so it's easy to forget just how strong she is in the lane, especially with that Q. Oh, come on. Did you see that? CS lol?
It happens.
It does.
It's the best of us, but 7E, is it? No, sorry. Echo is doing really well in this mid lane. Probably just pushing it out. See him pulling the wave around a little. That's why they picked the Sand King early. Can't lose.
Is this what you expected here? Do you think that that's kind of the outcome that you know has to happen? Because V it's starting to beat his ass
has
up now.
dust. Dude, he needs blood grenade and he's gonna kill his Sand King. Actually, dust kills Sand King because you can't get out of the what talent did you take? Sandshroud, right?
Kinesu.
Otherwise you won't. Yeah, otherwise you won't need dust. Okay, fair. So if you have blood grenade and dust, you're just giga slowed and can't stun out because you have no stun. So smart.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they're turning on to Snapfire here. Big dodge.
I don't think it's gonna matter
That's
though.
just an outplay.
A lot of damage coming out. The fact that ZC has no mana misses him out on a couple of kills. Like you mentioned, outplayed out here in the top lane.
Dude, he just dodged the Scarab Blast. I think if he didn't, it would have been much closer. And yes, Dawnbreaker not having mana is giga bad. Because this is a lane that they should be able to pressure Ursa in, I think, at least 1 or 2 kills. Bot lane, Triple H. We get chonked a little. Body block. Ooh, he's doing it. Triple H to the left instead. Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, he'll be fine. Hides away through the trees thanks to the coverage of the Cogs. Voodoo not able to chase him down. Good try there though from the Lycan.
We're getting there. I think the ideal is
he's learning.
you block with wolves, right? Like one wolf and then you hit with hero. It's kind of the ideal, but it's okay. It's a learning process. It's a practice game after all.
Damn.
I mean, that's what it feels like, man. If I'm any of these teams, like you can kind of see it. Quality scrims, paid scrims, we call it.
I guess so. Paid scrim's hard to come by though. You really want to sort of get the most out of them.
Lane's going well for. Pulled up. Has the flame break 7E.
Nice rotation over. Echoes will be fine there.
Shrapnel of death.
That's kind of the problem with the sniper, because you said that, you know, this is a hero that doesn't lose lane, but it seems like V, in his eagerness to try and win this lane super hard, has ended up giving over a kill to Echoes. And you look at the net worth, Echoes sitting at the very top there. He's done a great job just putting the lane in a state where he can just farm away all these creeps, and not much that the sniper can do.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy that the Sand King is 500 net worth above him. Feels like just I mean, it's just Sand King, right? He pulls the wave to this big camp. We see it here. He just farms both the camp, while Sniper unfortunately can only do one of the two, which is sit in the lane.
The sniper doesn't really farm these stacks until much later on, or maybe a first or second item, so even then it takes quite a while. Shrapnel damage just ain't what it used to be.
I think the most normal thing people used to do against Sand King was to block this big camp. Like you smoke in early and sentry, but maybe Sand King just not being a popular hero for a while, a team not being too familiar, they just don't do it, and we see why Sand King was good top lane, YSR.
Lane gets a little bit harder there, even though they get that nice early
here,
kill. Yeah, they're gonna try. ZZQ diving in, commits, gets the kill, but it might just be another easy one for ZC to pick up. Blinding Sun coming into play there, evading one auto attack, but you can't dodge away from the hammer. Nicely done in terms of the rotation from the clockwork.
Sniper just missing every CS. Gets a D-ward though. And Rune is top. Okay, RNG battle 1. We back.
A little bit unluck. What the hell? Bam.
It's half his health.
Some hooray.
Phoenix will
All
keep
part of the
in
plan,
and
though.
refill, so all good here. Catapult also cleared, so no real pressure coming in from the sniper.
Not going for the early win lays here, just really prioritizing that movement speed, I guess. 70 getting caught here by Triple H, trying to hunt down the Medusa. She will be fine though.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Top lane, bit of a big battle going on here. No TPs from anyone and no mana on both heroes. Has a Lotus on YSR.
He'll be fine. Infused raindrops as well, blocking some of that magic chip damage from the hammer, so nicely done.
UV in deep. Oh no.
Bruh.
Primal.
What is he doing there?
Oh my god. He is making space for Triple H to once again steal the Wisdom Room. What do we know?
Holy pog. Yeah, true. Mid lane death for support levels, is it worth it?
I don't think so.
I don't
man.
know about that.
Sniper with this net worth at an early start. And you have a Medusa on your team, so you actually just have 2 useless heroes. I mean, if Dusa is farmed, I think it's fine, but Dusa's also, for some reason, not having a good time down here.
Radiant's
Last
middle
pick
tower
Dusa, by
is
the
under
way.
attack.
Why is he not having a good time?
What is with the CS? Is he, I mean, if anything, you might expect him to have a little bit more CS because he's also last hitting some of these wolves, perhaps, but yeah, they're doing a good job just pressuring this poor little snake out of the lane. We saw just now 7E basically almost getting a solo kill if it wasn't for the interference of Triple H. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on here. What I do know is that Ulu's having a swallow time.
7E wrapping around. They have the shapeshift if they want to kick the Dusa out here. No one's here.
Hasn't leveled up the level 6 yet. Was holding a point but puts the second one into split shot, and I think recognizes that Titan probably want to take advantage of that level timing, so Medusa will just retreat back to the safety of the camps behind her tower. Bit of a slower early game here as Titan settle into some of their first few items. The Lycan, likely, I thought he was going to go for a Helm Dom, but I guess this game, full greed, full farm. Going for the Midas, I guess he's a carry player at heart for sure.
This is the meta now. It's normal Helm.
That's true.
Helm is nonsense. You buy Midas and then you go like Harpoon, Manta, Nullifier,
Octarine,
or Drums.
perhaps.
I've not seen the Octarine in a pro game. I think you always need
Yo,
Nullifier.
I saw. You know what? I actually was watching some Eastern Europe, and Cloud from One Win always goes this Midas Octarine.
I see.
And he just gets the shot real early, pushes out the waves, and just allows his team a lot of information to farm. I mean, you kind of want that, right? Because out of everybody in the team, it's just the Lycan who wants to be pushing. None of these other heroes want to show.
I think it's very game dependent. Like, if you think about it, okay, like, let's say Dusa and Sniper are poor. And this Lycan has Octarine and Shard, and you can't end the game. But the wolves keep pushing in the wave into the Medusa Sniper, feeding them that
I
wave,
see.
even though they're stuck
Fair.
in their base.
Right. That's basically a charitable donation. You're not furthering your attempts there. But I guess if the Medusa and Sniper are doing okay, then suddenly they're just pushed and pulled around the map, and you have a lot of space to play, right?
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, they also have double jump, right? Like when this Lesso has blink for stuff, I think shoving in waves means always setting up for a kill, unless Dusa just sends Manta illusions.
And Medusa's not having that good of a
Oh,
time though.
flashbang.
Still, daytime. Can you do
Right,
it?
Snap is 6 now. I want to see them try and make something happen. Probably waiting for the hook shot.
Yeah, but there's a blink on
Ooh,
Echoes.
that's a
It's
10-minute
Titan
dagger.
who want to make something happen.
You want to steal stacks? Are there stacks? The pings out
Oh, they
onto
know where he is.
Snapfire. So you're gonna AP here.
They see him. Oh, smoke. That is an awkward pop. Solar Guardian coming in though. That's not a fight that they can commit for. Ultimate for blink reveal. Not sure whether that was worth it, but Echoes, not much more to be found in this situation.
I would have liked him to just use the AP there. I feel like they didn't have enough damage without it anyway. See if anything can change. YSR getting kicked out here. Does he have a cookie? He does.
Has to pop that and rage.
Oh, the Snapfire
Looking
counter.
towards the Snapfire.
Melee range.
Oh, a little bit too close there.
Sniper
ZZQ
is
gonna
here.
dive on
Oh,
over.
he's so low, YSR. Gets
Oh,
assassinated.
the sniper assassinate. That must have gone
rocket
onto
flare.
the Ursa, and the rocket flare's gonna find him. Triple H lands the shot, very nicely done, but misses the hook though.
It's fine. He got the kill. I think that's what matters the
He
most.
got the kill. Indeed, indeed. A Milk Dragon finding a favorable situation even outside of having already used that Solar Guardian. Pretty good stuff, and the whole, I mean, Medusa farming down here, it's the Medusa metric, right? Every time the Medusa's just hitting creeps, I think as much as you have a pretty solid draft scaling into the late game for Titan, you gotta be scared for sure.
Yeah, game's kind of stabilized, right, for Milk Dragon. Other than Sniper, who's still kind of suffering, but nothing really happening. It also feels like this Sand King movement has not really paid off too much. Maybe better off just kind of farming. I feel like you just want to use Epi once to kill anyone, give pressure, and then you just go farm, right? That's kind of the
Yeah,
idea.
I'm not too sure why he was so hesitant on using the epicenter there. Maybe not sure who was waiting in the wings, maybe expecting the
wolves
Solar
are
Guardian
here.
to come out. Wolves are here, and the Snapfire is not. Easy kill there.
Speaking of blinks, 70 pretty close to his. Echoes. He still wants to fight here. P onto nothing.
Okay.
Oh, V's in trouble.
Power strike out.
V's in trouble.
V is in an awkward position, being hunted down. Ulu straight on to the chase. Gets the sniper. You do lose the Bat Rider for it though. Triple H was able to lock down 7E. Yeah, Ulu very happy with that situation.
Level 10, top of the net worth.
Radiant's top tower is under
Oh
attack.
man, V's game just continues to be kinda ass.
I feel like that's the story every time we cast this team though, whether they're called Too Light, whether they're called Milk Dragon. We look at the mid lane and V is somehow always lacking a little bit. He's the target of focus for a lot of his opponents, and he just isn't really putting up much of a fight. I don't know what he can do on the sniper though, that's the problem.
I feel like in my experience as a Dota player, it's oh my god, he stole the last hit.
Oh my god.
It's very hard to play against tier 1 teams when you have skill gap in the mid lane. I think when your mid player is not at an even level as your opponent's mid player, the game always requires like much more effort. Oh, nice hook
Definitely
shot.
feels that way. Shot in, trying to collapse onto Ulu. They've brought 3 here. The
epicenter.
Lycan, but nice barrel strike, not even using the
trap.
epicenter. They will burn down the Lycan though. Triple H was able to finish that kill. Medusa TP's out. The Clockwork won't be quite as lucky. Decent trade overall, all things considered, if you're taking into account the
not
fact,
done
okay,
yet.
well, if the Sapphire dies here, it's gonna not be so even after all. In comes the Wolves, in comes the Phoenix, the support's collapsing in, and the body blocks are there. Another kill onto the Snapfire. Ulu gets some revenge from the grave.
Man, Sniper goes down again. That
Radiant's
is
bottom tower
painful.
is under attack.
He needs to
Dire's
fight with
top
his team, but
tower is
also
under attack.
Echoes just kinda has his number. It's also just the
He
wolves,
fights with
right?
the team.
His bottom tower is
Yeah.
fallen.
Every time he fights with the team, he gets barrel struck. Like, what do you even... It's so easy for Echoes to set up in these situations because static heroes with no mobility.
I have a little complaint here. I've completely forgot that they have a Dawnbreaker.
Okay, well, I don't know whether the Solar Guardian's even gonna matter. The heal is not enough. Magic damage
doing so
abounds.
much
Now
damage
Echoes
into Shrapnel too.
might go down.
Flare again.
Okay, Rocket Flare getting 7E. Oh, hook shot, Triple H. Still a barrel strike. Mortimer's Kisses try to come in. They can't get the range. A bit too far away on the Snapfire. Meanwhile, Roche just casually drops.
Man, that's sad. I feel for this sniper right now.
Dire's middle tower
Bottom
is
net
under
worth
attack.
call. Not where you want to be on the sniper, man.
I mean, you're also playing against heroes that jump you, right? Which is usually a sniper against these kind of things. You need to be like a certain level of net worth because laning stage is where you are strong. But the rotation from 7E early and just Echoes playing the lane really well. Top lane again. The dog.
I mean, this is where you like to be as the Sand King, right? You just sort of run around. I honestly, I was a bit scared that they didn't have enough follow-up into the Sand King if he went Blink Dagger first, but I just completely forgot that the Lycan is such a problem.
It is, but that's what the Medusa is for, right? And Medusa is having a decent game. I feel like at some point this Lycan cannot fight into the Medusa, and that's kind of their idea here. Dawn also
Guess
deals
that's what
with
you have the
quite
Ursa for.
nicely, but since he might be working lane, the CTPs.
Again, the collapse onto the Sniper. Surely you gotta know this is coming by now, and Echoes will finally
Oh
get
no,
punished
he
for
gets
it, but
beaten
not
to death.
before V goes down again to the Wolves. They have a damn sentry in the mid lane to try and protect this guy, but everywhere he goes, Echoes is all over him.
The Sand King is just following the wolves. And the wolves are
Dire's
V's
middle tower
worst
is under
nightmare
attack.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can they protect him? Oh, he's gonna get a lasso here. He's low though.
Yeah, I think 70 might just go down. Still surviving thanks to that Pavis, and the Wolves once again will just chomp up Triple H. It's YSR who gets that last hit. Aegis and Battle Fury in the mid lane getting active now. The pushing is still gonna be a little bit annoying into this Shrapnel, so that's a small little upside. We'll pop the glyph just to extend the duration of this tower just a bit
Really
more,
wants
but
this tower.
he's
Radiant's
gonna
middle
come in.
tower is under attack.
God,
Radiant's
I'm-
middle
Deny.
tower has fallen.
Gonna get poked for his troubles. He's
They
good.
don't even commit the assassinate just because they know he has the blink too. Like, what's the point?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay. 8 to 15 here, 7k gold lead, everything going the way of Titan so far. They are having a stellar one. Meanwhile, V is the bottom net worth call. 6.4k net worth on the Sniper. It is not looking cute at all. They're going to try and salvage this situation with a bit of a smoke, but not sure what they're looking for here. Hook shot available onto the Phoenix. That's a level 10 bird that gets shot down. That's something to start.
Radiant's top
Kill
tower
for the
is under
sniper.
attack.
It is a start, but what else is this story? It's just a slow climb back into the game, but at least Medusa is free farming right now.
Yeah,
As the
true.
Manta completes, let's see chasing. They will force Ulu to out. Oh, he has Yules. What
Is
the
it
hell?
Rules? What is this
He
item
Yules
build?
into nothing.
I mean, Ulu's gonna turn on him. Because he has literally a Yule's. What the hell is this? I mean, I guess it's just to deal with the Ursa, but what the hell is that?
I'm not questioning the Yules as much as I'm questioning how he missed the combo after he used Yules. Counter smoke. YSR wants to get active. Smoke will pop, but guesses the wrong way. But oh my god, so guys coming out.
They have that Enrage though, and still have the second life on the Ursa. 7E, he's in an awkward position. Hookshot not gonna land the kisses. But Snapfire just getting bitten down by the dogs. Ulu doesn't even need it, and a Burrow Strike onto 2. Their whole team is just burning to a crisp, buying back en masse now. They know that if they can't win this fight, they're just gonna get slowly starved out of the map. 3 more
once
heroes left.
more.
Echoes in with the Bloodstone. They can't even get the touch on him. It's only the Medusa and the 2 supports, and they can't find a thing. Their stacks are about to get stolen. And the game, it is looking way out of their control. Snapfire's gonna go down. Ultra kill for Ulu. This Lycan has been a menace.
19 minutes. You know what's coming. Okay, let's not run too much from this Yule Scepter Dawnbreaker. You said it was for the
Radiant's top
Ursa.
tower is under attack.
Is that right?
Yeah, I guess
But he
so. I
doesn't-
mean, just to deal
I
with
feel
it.
like as Dawn, your interactions are like with neutral creeps, and you press out, right?
Yeah.
So if he buys Yules later, I kind of get it. Triple H going down. I'm just gonna completely ignore this.
Yeah, who cares?
If he buys Yules after X,
Has been
that could have saved his sniper. He will have the X. He should have had the X about a few minutes ago, by the way, if he didn't buy the Yules.
True.
And the game might actually be a little different, so I am hating hard on his Yules right now. I think whoever hits V hits him more.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
I
God.
completely understand. I mean, you look at, it's not even like he didn't have the Ogre Axe, right? Like he had,
Yes,
Two components already,
X.
like-
Yeah, he has half.
yeah,
X.
he actually has the axe. He just decided to go for Yules for some reason. Maybe for that setup on the Lycan, just doesn't go
Okay.
right at all. This is a complete mess. We were liking this Milk Dragon draft a lot more compared to game number 1. We weren't very happy with what we felt like was the attitude coming into that draft. Picking heroes that didn't really make sense and just kind of falling flat. But even though they have picked a bit of a better lineup, You pick the sniper to win the lane, you get clapped by the Sand King. You pick the Dawnbreaker to try and save these two cores, and you get a Yule Scepter instead of an Agonist.
Save myself first. The thing is, Ursa is not even like interacting with him. There's no interaction. It's not like they're fighting and like, oh, I use Ursa. He's just farming jungle.
Yeah, Ursa just happens to be there at some of your losses because you guys are just losing that hard. The real problem is this Sand King and this Lycan. They've just been dominating all over the map.
Man.
It's kind of what you said,
What
Adam.
it could have been.
The laning stage wasn't as bad as we thought it would be, but V just... This sniper... I mean, honestly, this mid player, he is just getting gapped, and like you said, it is so difficult to try and come back from this.
Yeah, you're playing sniper against jumps and you're behind, like this much behind. Here comes the harpoon.
Yeah, Solar Guardian coming in, it doesn't matter.
Let's try.
Can you imagine if you had an Aghanims and there was any sort of evasion there? I guess we'll never know.
The
Burn up
furthest
to the
egg
high
I've ever seen.
ground. Okay, Yules, Pog.
Yeah. Totally would have died otherwise.
That's true. That's real. You're not even capping.
Medusa,
Medusa's
no.
dead though.
It's the one hero you don't want to go down in this game. Your last hope.
Dire's turret has been
It will
killed.
just get cleaned up here. 25 kills at the 22-minute mark. This kind of feels like they're taking a bucket and a mop and they are cleaning up these bodies around the map. Milk Dragon looking more like a little puny lizard to be splattered and shooed away from the upper bracket. As TP's in, looking at Ulu now. They know he
has
doesn't
the
have
Yule
shapeshift,
setup,
but
who has BKB?
he literally has a BKB. Like, he's just gonna
TP?
turn and like Echo's two-man barrel strike again. In the middle of all of them, V will get a concussive grenade out of that situation. Kill off the Alpha Wolves. But the question is, they can't even kill Echoes. Echoes is life stealing off this creep wave.
V's half health. Ysar's coming in.
There you go, no
Sniper,
concussive
oh
BKB
no.
and just wipe him down. Triple H. Shot not available was used a bit earlier on. Now has Poyoyo gone a bit too
There's
deep?
Enrage. I don't lose second.
Nope, Aegis is out, but he has Enrage. You're absolutely right.
Lotus.
Stonegate is going to try and slow him down though. But Echoes on the back line, Ulu on the back line. Shapeshift is back up and the Medusa is going to get lassoed and burnt to a crisp. No hope for this poor little snake, and they will just call it a very unceremonious game, but we knew that was coming, I guess. It's just Milk Dragon. I'm not gonna lie, it really barely put up a fight.
Got milk.
Good
No,
try with
no,
the
no.
draft. I think I will give credit to them. Compared to game one, I feel like they actually tried this game. The lanes didn't go as planned. Obviously, a bit of a, I want to say skill gap. I think top lane. I think all three lanes should have been a bit better than it was, but at least they tried.
Yeah, at least they tried, and they will have more chances to try in the lower bracket where they will end up. But that means that, as very much expected, Titan will be moving on to face up against the winner of Extreme Gaming. And I believe it's the goal of all life is death, which is just, if I'm not mistaken, a hard-ass free
Is
run
it really
pro.
a goal? Isn't it just
Yeah.
the end journey? Does it?
I guess
that's
so.
your goal. You're pretty much guaranteed to accomplish your goal, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like the whole point of setting goals is that they have to be realistic. And I guess,
It's very real.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the goal for Milk Dragon was, but hopefully they can show us a little bit of something in the lower bracket. Of course, that won't be until tomorrow, so they do have today to try and pick things up. Of course, we are going on a longer break again, because these Chinese close qualifiers, round ones, that's how it tends to go. If you're new here, welcome to the experience. But there still is exciting Dota happening. In fact, the Southeast Asian Grand Finals between Talon and Kukuis, the Masters and the Master and his disciples, it's happening right now. It's on ESL_Dota2 Storm. If I'm not mistaken, Nigma Galaxy is also playing the MESWA qualifiers. That's on Dota 2 Mango. So you want to catch this action. Of course, if you're still interested in Chinese Dota, it's not done just yet. Dota 2 Tango has Extreme Gaming versus The Goal of All Life is Death. I'm not sure whether that's finished, but you can just flick around, take your pick, see which Dota you want to enjoy. But for us, we're going to be gone for around 2.5 hours, but you want to come back here at 8 p.m. in that 2.5 hours, because we are going to have ourselves a banger. It's going to be Yakult's brothers up against Team Tightbound, the XLGD. We'll see you then.
can feel it in my blood, down my veins like a melody. I can feel it, I can feel it. So alive, loving her, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
Ooh, the day that boy walked my way. Don't forget his pretty face. It was like we both had something to say. Yeah, but as soon as I saw him, his fine ass was gone. Think I should have followed him home. I'll put my number into his phone. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you got to be mine in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you got to be mine in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free. When I set you free, I breathe you in. But all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. Where you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be absorbed by you to reveal my black desires. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be absorbed by you to reveal my black desires. Can you hear the voices calling? Longing for your dirty souls, the wolves are hauling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging? Waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say? Come in, cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Follow me. Come in, cross the line.
serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the lights, embalming your energy. Riding through the night, serotonin slide. Slide on over here by my side. Slides up in your eyes, desire. Caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the lights, embalming your energy. Riding through the night, serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide. Slide up out of here like we're tired, but really we just about to get wild. Loving at the speed of light. Your body, I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the lights, embalming your energy. Riding through the night, serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Sequin in the lights, embalming your energy. Riding through the night, serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way, I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. What do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. Now we can know. Keep this on the low. Between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Trying to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
But this has been nights away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride.
apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to fall,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the
Talking my, I've been working all year, getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in it, distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like we know. Energy, and the energy. Feeling free. And the energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you're on your knees, yeah. Not my fault, I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in.
Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah, we feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to
the greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. All I need, understanding when I'm impatient. All I need, is a little love in lonely places.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Tears that I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, lace. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything.
since I found you. My life just got better. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
can feel it, so alive, running high, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
Ooh, the day that boy walked my way. Don't forget his pretty face. It was like we both had something to say. Yeah, but as soon as I saw him, his fine ass was gone. Think I should have fallen at home. I'll put my number into his phone. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you doesn't be mine. And just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you doesn't be mine. And just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free together. You and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires.
dragon. Waiting for a second to push you to your limits. Going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Come in, cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slightly sequin in the light, embarking your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side, slides up in your eyes, desire, caught up in this chemical high.
love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the lights, empowering your energy. Ride it through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. But do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. Now we can know this one alone between the two of us. Every time I try to find, try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up. Try to stop the flame, never discipline melts away. It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on a pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find, try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up. Try to stop the flame, never discipline melts away. It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more riches in it, distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like willow. Energy, 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 energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy.
Too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you're on your knees, yeah. Never thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give it face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I made mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy,
I'm just taking what's mine, and it's written in the stars. I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles.
You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine, and it's written in the stars. I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, and strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, and strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me.
yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different then. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. I'm losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Taste the So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is an ocean, then we're going slow motion. So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is an ocean, then we're going slow motion. I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. I'm headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way to.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. To remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
lace. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Headed on my way, I'm headed on my way to headed on my way. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
can strain your blue eyes. Makes me feel better. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Better than this. Better than that. Better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
Ooh, the day that boy walked my way. Won't forget his pretty face. It was like we both had something to say. Yeah, but as soon as I saw him, his brightness was gone. Think I should have followed him home. I'll put my number into his phone. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you can set me by in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you can set me by in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new.
your limits, going strong and feeling better? Or do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems to live talking here. Trust me, you have learned to fly. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems to live on talking here. Trust me, you have nothing to fly. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slide relay. Sequin in the light, empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Slides up in your eyes, desire. Caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Slide up out of here like we're tired. But really we just about to get wired. Loving at the speed of light. Your body I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Secret in the light, empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love take it higher. Secret in the lights, empowering your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way I'll forget the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. What do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. How would you know? It's on the low between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on the pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing a new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, ups running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on a book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, introducing, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like widow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy.
Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you're on your knees, yeah. Never thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas,
gas, so put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reasonable, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles.
You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reasonable, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face,
yeah.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. To remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. Yeah. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped a boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. A cure so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. A cure so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever, no goodbyes. No goodbyes. And when I think about us, sweet lullabies, I wanna keep this moment here forever. No goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know how to put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough,
devil is rising. Mountains are melting. There's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence now.
good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the pull that I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you guys have me mine in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly.
second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the stand. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear.
I mean, when it comes to the Chinese close qualifiers, there's always a little bit of a round one story, right? These teams that always come through OQs, CQs, you know, they get invited, they get knocked out. It's a speed run, it ain't fun. Then we get to the good stuff. Then we get the team Tidebound versus Yakult Brothers. This is the main event for today. 343, this one's gonna be a banger.
Is it though? Because last time these teams met, Team Tidebound made quick work of Yakult Brothers 3-0, and this was only 4 days ago. 2-0 before
Yeah.
that. So have they actually lost to Yakult Brothers? Wait, I'm looking right now. Okay, they
I'm
have
not
they have
too
lost.
sure.
They have lost before. Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm looking at this sort of upper bracket final for Dream League Season 25, those qualifiers. And they actually lost the slot to Yakult Brothers, and knocked down to lower bracket. That's where they lost to Extreme Gaming. So they got basically denied from Dream League Season 25. Now, I don't know what the exact situation is with Team Tidebound, right? We know for a fact that a lot of these players are ex-LGD, but I don't know whether that means Xiao 8 is coaching them. Because if he is, I'm sure he's devised a whole new strategy to try and beat them. Because there are so many parallels and stories going on within this matchup. Like you talk about LGD, you know, playing against their former carry Ame. And then you got Nothing to Say, who was most recently on IG or G2 IG. And then now he sort of switched sides a little bit here. So I don't really, I mean, this matchup is going to be spicy.
Wait. Was Ame in this iteration of LGD? He was not, right? Not with these 5 players.
He wasn't there with Planet, but he was there for TI10 with Nothing to Say, right? And Innocence, obviously.
Was he with Nothing to Say? Am I crazy?
Yeah, what are you
Wasn't
talking
that
TI10,
Shiro?
brother? TI10, you got Faith Beyond, you got Army, you got Sing Q, you got Innocent. What are you tripping?
Okay, I remember
Army
now.
was
I
one of
remember now.
You just
Thank
don't
you,
remember
thank
him
you.
because he wasn't featured that much in the true site, brother. His mic was muted or something like
I'm
that.
just old and need time to recollect my memories. You know how it works.
Yeah, it's all good. But I mean, we've seen these teams, you know, been in and out of some of these major events in the past few sort of seasons. Do you have any thoughts about these players? What to expect coming into this matchup?
From what I know, Team Taiwan's playstyle is very different from most of the Chinese teams. Their playstyle is very fast. But today we watched Yakult Brothers play, and I felt they were pretty fast. So I don't know if this is an adaptation, like a bit of a change of play style, or more like teams just kind of picking up the pace over the past few qualifiers. So we have pace versus pace right now. Unfortunately, the lobby load is a bit slower than the teams, so we are reconnecting.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of issues, so I'm gonna just make sure that I can get in of the client because I need to make sure that I'm reconnected back in.
It's usually
Let's
our
see.
fault somehow.
Yeah.
It's usually Mike.
It's, is it usually me?
No.
I seem to be doing fine. I'm just waiting for this China TC Guangdong server to get sorted. But we will have a draft for you very shortly. We've seen what these teams like to pick, at least in the previous sort of matchups. Are there any heroes that you think will be highly contested coming into this game?
Gyro.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. Anything else?
Magnus, I think, is a big one for me. I feel like this hero is pick or ban. I think. Gyro Magnus. Beast. Gyro Magnus Beast. There you go. 3 heroes.
Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll get into this game. Team Tidebound versus Yakult Brothers. This is upper bracket, and winner gets to go to upper bracket finals. Very nice spot to be, especially when you consider there are, I think there's only, what, 1 slot available?
So is this Morphling
entire-
actually uncounterable? It's just banned every game.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of good Morphling players here. Not too surprised by this.
One team qualifies to main tournament, so 1 slot only.
Yeah,
Stakes
it's
on
it's
the
a
line.
little ruthless out here. No Chinese teams invited means that they all have to battle it out here. It would be pretty cool to see Team Tidebound rise all the way to the top though, especially since they kind of got squashed out of Dream League Season 25 to sort of beat Yakult Brothers and Extreme Gaming. That would be cool.
But they qualified for PGL, right? So, kind of fair. XG should be the team that qualifies for this event, 1 each.
Oh yeah, true. If we're doing each team has a chance kind of situation. There's the gyro like you predicted, and immediately snapped up the Terrorblade as a response. Now, the beauty of this Terrorblade is that it can be flexed between 3 and 1.
Please be Ame.
Now, yeah, I wanna say it's gonna be Ame, right? It feels a bit weird not to be Ame.
I feel like it's not that Zeal's not a good TB player. I just think he's way better at his other heroes, you know?
Yeah,
it's like Zeal
I agree.
TB rank 100. Zeal Enigma, for example, is like rank 10. Like, goddamn, you know, this guy, wow, Enigma.
That's true.
It's also not a very, I don't know, it's just a different kind of hero, I feel, this TB offlane.
So what do you think you need quality-wise as an offlane player for it to be your type of hero? Because I think this TB offlane has been very different from a lot of the other typical offlaners we see.
You see, the problem with Zeal is that he didn't move from carry to the offlane. Unlike the other
Ah,
offlaners.
right. He didn't follow the trend. He was always an offlaner. So this is actually where that's a mistake from him. Yeah, he should have
that's
actually
true.
started his career as an offlaner.
So the
Unbelievable.
TB starts from players that used to play carry. And then now they're like, oh, I'm still carry, but in the offlane.
Yeah, all these carry heroes going to the offlane, going to supports, all these carry players transitioning to different roles, rubbing their hands together like, damn. Let me get my hero again. Bat Rider picked up. Could be a Tianming hero, could be a Baboka hero, just all around pretty solid. Pick up, gives them catch. Some good pressure in the lane against Gyro.
I feel like we've seen a lot of Bat Rider.
We have. Just solid all around hero, right? Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, nice lane, able to farm. Lasso always very nice to have, but we have seen few responses. Grim and Shaman probably the main two, right? And YB, they take out the Grim here, so they're not gonna go for a Bat Rider counter. Phoenix Lion.
Okay, solid support duo, nothing wrong with this as well, right? Like, they are just all picking the strong heroes in this current game. Bat Rider can afford to catch, but I think in the big team fights, you're rarely ever going to be trying to lasso that Phoenix. It'll be a bit awkward to start on what we assume is a position 5.
I guess so. Emo, Lina here. I wonder if they're just gonna keep the TB open, right? Pick another support. I can kind of see a Muerta here, or just something good against Phoenix. Maybe even Silencer. I know Tianming did play it like earlier against Phoenix as well. You have Bat Rider to kind of play with, so Lasso into Global Silence is something cool, but the lane is a bit exposable.
Yeah.
And by
That's
exposable,
the silencer's
I mean
main weakness.
bullyable, yeah.
I feel like in theory, you pick this support silencer, you think, yo, I'm gonna glaives of wisdom them early on and they're gonna be so sad. But in reality, they just kind of run at you with 2 members and you just die and feed. I mean, even the game that Tianming picked silencer, there were moments where he was just getting run down and there wasn't much he could do about it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's not that silencer's a weak lane, but you kind of need to see the offlane hero at least.
Yeah, for sure. It's not just a easy blind pick. Now,
Ooh, is
this
a
might
block pick?
be the offlane hero. We know Tightbound really loves their Marcy. They've played it on Bak, they've played it on Shiro. Tried some carry Marcy just now with a Wisp. Of course, it did work because they were against much weaker opponents, but this being a block pick is pretty interesting though.
I mean, it's nice
Talk to
against
me
the
about this
Phoenix
Marcy.
too, right?
Yeah,
They maybe just thinking
guess
that
so.
Tightbound could pick the hero. It's just something they run, but I think it's mainly just they see Phoenix, they want Marcy. And it's not a hero that I expected to see so late in the draft, but Beastmaster comes out for Tightbound.
Yeah, just ignored all throughout so far. Interesting to note that the Doom has also been ignored at this current stage. Maybe losing a bit of value.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't know what Yakult Brothers gonna do here, because this Marcy is probably the pos 5, I want to say.
Yeah.
And Ame.
Pairs nicely with the Terrorblade, right?
Yeah. So, no, wait, I'm not sure if we're gonna see TV carry or not.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could still go TB in the off lane and then last pick the Ame hero. Why, are you worried about this Beastmaster Lion matchup?
I feel like the lane's fine, it's more like in-game. This Beast Ghost Eggs, I mean, their heroes are good against Terrorblade right now. And I think Ame might have a lot more carry picks. I think when I see this Beast, I think of Bristle, I guess it's banned. There's Dusa. What else is an Ame hero? Dro looks pretty nice as well. They already have the Lina though, so maybe wants a bit more of a frontline hero. I can see Dusa working.
Yeah, Ame did play the Dro just now. Looks pretty solid. Lane just went so spectacularly. It was kind of hard to play.
Ursa banned out, so they think it's a TB offlane as well, Tightbound. I just don't see heroes for Zeal. When I come to think of it, like Gyro kind of owns his hero pool. I might be completely wrong. He might play some Lycan here anyway, just because of the heroes on Tightbound. But we shall see what they choose to do. Puck and Tiny removed. Just the jumpers.
Yeah.
Puck obviously very hard to kill with Yakult Brothers heroes.
I kind of feel like this is the type of game where nothing to say has to be the one making space, because the Beastmaster will probably go for a bit of a greedier build up with the, I assume, the Aghanim Scepter, and then you try and get your Gyro involved. Alternatively, Beastmaster could also just go the typical Helm Dom, right, and play a lot more active, because Yakult Brothers, if their supports don't get off to good starts, their draft feels a little bit slow right now.
I think the last time I saw Lina, Nothing to Say played Nature's Prophet, right? I think that's something on the pool.
Yeah.
I think Primal Beast looks actually quite cool for Tightbound as well. They need this active hero. You have BKB Pierce. Good against the Lina and TB. You can cut waves. Just it's also a Nothing to Say hero by Blade Mail, which is pretty nice against what YB has.
Radiant team pick.
My fear with Primal Beast
Ben
is
Weaver,
always
damn.
that it feels like a very easy Sunder target. They will just go for the Keeper of the Light. Damn, okay. Maybe inspired a bit by the Southeast Asian Grand Finals there. I saw Amel bust this one out just now. A lot of tempo. They are going to play fast on Team Tightbound. How will Yakult's brothers respond? Are they going to opt for this Terrorblade in the offlane? Are they going to last pick a Zeal hero? Because I agree with you. I think right now, Team Tightbound, their lineup does very well into most Zeal heroes.
I'm thinking of Night Stalker, but I know it's into Phoenix, and I just feel like it's kind of slow. The lane might be a bit hard. Lycan's pretty okay, I think. Kind of run in, you're able to kill supports, give vision of this Coddle. And they'll go Lifestealer. Okay, so it's going to be a Zeal Terrorblade. I'm just going to play the King matchup here. Coddle not able to kick you out. But I don't know, is this... I feel like Tightbound's ball just looks so strong.
Yeah, like they are going to build that wall up in 10 to 15 minutes, and they are going to start pushing the wall towards you. And I just don't know whether Yakult's brothers have enough time. Boboka and Tianming are going to have to do some mad heavy lifting, it feels like. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling Tidebound's draft a bit more, at least coming out of this.
I'm feeling Tidebound's draft much more. I don't like what Yakult Brothers has. I think it's okay. They have a very, I want to say, independent kind of draft. It's like we all need to do well and do our own thing. Well, Team Tidebound, it looks like even if they're losing slightly, once they hit this beast timing, they get Roche for pretty much free. You have this Coddle running around, you have Catch, you have Teamfight. You kind of have all bases covered here.
Yeah, right. And on the flip side, you look at the draft of Yakult Brothers, their catch lies purely in both of their supports. Tianming, I feel like sometimes I see Marcy's do very well, connect with the team, get kills, and start scaling up, but sometimes Marcy's just fall flat, right? You're not able to make anything happen in the laning stage. You don't really farm fast. You can't find any fights to get involved in. My question is, which one of these cores do the supports even play through?
Probably the Lina, right? He's gonna do well in lane, but nothing says just gonna probably jungle and kind of push out the wave. Has the run queued up. See a little stack in. Typical Radiant mid. Who else
We were
is that?
casting the Yakult's Brothers game just now. We were talking a bit about Zeal and his whole come up, how he became sort of a bit more established in the Chinese Dota scene after his initial tryout on LGD. Of course, looking across him on the side of Tidebound are many of the teammates, including the person whose shoes he had to fill. Faith Beyond left a huge gaping hole in LGD when he quote-unquote retired.
Transformed into Buck.
Yeah. I mean, he had to try. He transformed into Buck. Yeah, he was completing his metamorphosis. Shiro, Planet. These were some of the names that Zeal had to try and fit in with, but it never really sort of ended up looking that good. So I don't know how I would feel if I was Zeal, but it almost feels like you got something to prove a little bit here.
Does he? I guess he does. I mean, he's one of the younger players, right, in the scene. I think even in China, even in Malaysia, whatever, Zeal's just the guy who's been around for quite a while, but also just not really ever been super standout until this year, I think, with Yakult Brothers.
Yeah. Let's see what he can get done here in this game on the off-lane Terrorblade. Couple of different ideas when it comes to how to run this hero in the off-lane. Some like to go for the auras. We saw Zeal earlier on go for an early Orchid. Of course, it is probably going to be draft dependent. I'm looking at the lineup of Tidebound now. Any ideas on what the item build should be for this offlane Terrorblade?
I want to say Pipe, but I feel like Pipe doesn't help you fight. Maybe Pipe SNY. I think he has to kind of be the front line as well. Like, you just go in, spam Reflection, eventually maybe even Octarine kind of build. I can see the Pipe SNY. I think going for Orchid here makes you like feed. There's just way too much magic damage, but it does help you kill the Lion. They also kind of lack lockdown. I can see him going either way. I think it depends on how the lanes go and how the early game momentum is kind of swinging.
So what's the plan here for Yakult's Brothers? What is the plan with their draft? Because we talked about Tidebound. I think the hero picks tell the whole story. They want to sort of set up a wall, run at you, and hit a very early timing, start snowballing. What about Yakult's Brothers?
Okay, I think this Gyro Phoenix lane is super straightforward. You want to push out the lane pool as much as you want, levels. And then you play to the gate when Beast Lion are kind of strong. You have the double boar up here. Marcy, Lifestealer, not good at killing the boar at all. It's a pretty, I wouldn't say scary lane, but things can definitely go wrong at some point. I mean, just kind of trading. I think the gate is something to watch out for. I think the Coddle is, yeah, the Coddle lane is weird, right? Like, it can go both ways. I think Emo's gonna pretty much free farm here, but how much does Nothing to Say get? I'm not sure, because Leon can just kind of stand on your hill.
Yeah, I am of the opinion that the Coddle is kind of similar to a Zeus or in many ways a Lina, where you're always going to try... Oh, nothing to say.
He has stick?
No, he has stick. He has stick. He's fine. But yeah, you know, whenever I see this Coddle mid picked, I'm just like, yeah, he's going to have a chill time. He's not going to be under any pressure. But why is Emo really putting the hands on him right now?
I mean, the thing about Coddle is like the early levels, you need to kind of hit the wave right before you blast. Oh, he gets a nice pull. It's the mid laner experience. He's not going to join it though. He's trying.
Auto a bit too quick though.
It ain't happening.
Yeah, I think it's how shenanigan-y can you get, you know? Because level 5 is when you like really are able to push the wave. Before that, especially the first 3 levels, this one can kind of just bully you. As we see, 10-6 to the 5 and 1. Emo, your camera emo. That's not what it says. Please translate, Mike. Can you read Mandarin?
Hang on.
I can see the E.
Something 相头开一下.
Oh, yeah, on your
I
webcam.
think it's actually the camera.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
pretty sure it's the camera.
I mean, other than I wouldn't think the admin has anything else to say, right? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
right. Like, I didn't know. I mean, I guess it's just competitive integrity, as you know. You just gotta make sure they ain't
Turn it
it's
on.
actually
It's
emo
not
playing
emo.
and like yeah, it's not emo's
Sumail
brother
in
or
the
something
mid
like
lane.
that. Oh,
Tianming.
Tianming.
Oh no, X's.
Very, very nice little self. We'll get up to the
Oh.
high ground.
Will Armin get a free Lotus for this too?
Tower is under
It's
attack.
3 minutes. Busy with the
Armin's-
wave. Nah,
Yami's busy with the wave. Of course.
carries don't
Sticking
do
fun.
the slave jobs.
Yeah, no. Too low class for the uncrowned king, I'll have you know.
That's true. I mean, having a really good time up here. 20,
Yeah.
24 life stealer. Tianming getting.
Yeah, we gotta keep in mind that Ame picked this lifestealer into the beast matchup, so he's gotta sort of have some degree of confidence in it that he can come out of this lane fine.
I mean, they're doing great. He has boots too now, so he can kind of run down the board.
Feels like this lane really gets so much easier for Ame once he gets those face boots too.
Yeah, lifestealer is good against beast. Don't get me wrong, but if you do mess up, the beast lane can snowball. I think that's the biggest thing, but Ame obviously does not mess up.
Yeah, I think Ame's allergic to messing up. I saw his medical history. Just doesn't actually mess up ever.
It's medical history. Is that where you find out if you mess up in life?
I guess so. Maybe I need to ask my doctor if I'm gonna be successful. It's all in the cards.
Look at this sentry from Yakult Brothers, just preventing the stack from nothing to say. He has a sentry of his own now, wants to devour, but he is having a shit ass time in the mid lane, I must say.
Shit ass time is exactly how I would have said it, Adam. This is so shit ass.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
to say. He might just be getting caught here. Boboka's trying to wrap around to pressure him even more.
We'll kill it, Boboka. No.
Oh, flame break!
Middle tower is under attack.
Tried to bump him back. They even have that vision on the high ground, but
That missed.
a bit too fast.
It's okay. Zeal will get punished. Kicked out of the wave.
This is really nice positioning coming out from tight bound safe lane here just to put the shits on Zeal a little bit.
He's gonna pull the second wave. No real threat down here. Phoenix not the biggest kill hero top lane. They're going
Oh,
in.
what's going on, Buck? I mean, Boboka's run all the way from bot lane to top, and they still will be able to
Why?
get Tianming before going down. The summons, they're a bit too
Boar.
strong with the blood grenade. Innocence
Boar.
has dived in, and they will be able to get that kill. Planet gets the last hit. Overall, a pretty decent trade for the side of Tidebound, but they lose Buck for it.
Okay, every time the lifestealer survives and the Beastmaster dies, it's a big win.
Okay.
Because this lifestealer versus Beast is really, it's just a snowball win. Whoever gets ganked loses. At least that's my understanding of it. I feel like
Oh,
the pig,
trying to deal
pig
with the
slave
balls there.
squad,
Oh no, they're gonna have
Tianming,
pop in the hot pot tonight.
Marcy with the Chinese New Year set, you know what's up.
新年快乐, as they say.
I'm seeing them quite a... Meanwhile,
It's
nothing
Chinese
to
New
say.
Year soon, actually.
Drops a ward without Wise face, but
Bro,
why
what
would...
the hell? I mean, he needs to run now. They're gonna try and chase him down. Very ballsy from
Boboka.
Y. Oh no, the little flame break. Baboka under the tower, the Y trying to get that tower regen. He'll be fine. Ooh, that was
Debated.
close.
But King Emo does not die. What matters?
It's true.
He's just having fun down here. I feel like. I mean,
Is he?
I don't know if it's fun, but I always see him just getting chased. He's low, but he is like CSing.
Radiant
Yeah, it feels like I'm watching an episode of Tom and Jerry, and Shiro is Tom, and unfortunately Zeal is Jerry. Just kind of getting hammered around, bullied a little bit.
Okay. Moving on to Tianming
Tian-
DD on timer.
Yeah, I don't know whether you as the Marcy can run into Bark like that. This Beastmaster is still very, very strong, and you just don't have the burst damage to kill him before he kills you.
I feel like you just kind of want to watch and not die. And when team comes, then okay, let's go.
Yeah, just the two of them is not enough, it feels like.
So Bug is going for the helm.
as the diadem. How do you pronounce that?
Diadem?
Diadem?
Yeah,
No way.
I don't need.
I'm Adam.
Yeah, you're Adam. Wouldn't want you to die now, would we?
Oh wow. Damn bro. Don't do me like that.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Who wanted me to die? Some guy at Valve apparently made this item. The diadem. Alright, here comes the Coddle Pressure together with Bak, who has a Kobold. Is this a Helm Creep? It is, right?
I mean, realistically, speaking, Ame has the Rage and the Infest. He's never gonna die here, right? But it's just about how much they can get. Can they just get the tower in one fell swoop?
Maybe you can run away, right? That's like the Bak is in pretty deep. There's a gate from Shiro here. They're setting up mid-lane.
Looking for the dive. Why? Doesn't actually connect. But the stun will find him. Emo goes
Top
down.
lane, there's a fight going on.
I'll take advantage of the rotation. Chase down onto Bak, but Shiro's here as well. 3 into the call down. I don't know whether that's what you want. The supports all dropping loads of the immense magic damage. Gyro bringing the firepower that they need and will take down the Bat Rider. Looking at Tianming next. Guns him down. The Hawk slowing down Ame. Rooting him in place. Bak, he's gonna get 6 and roar back onto the Lifestealer. The Hawk comes in for another dive. And this Lifestealer's gonna go down. What a fight from Shiro and Bak, getting it done and slaying their former carry.
Slay. What a move. Two-pronged attack once again. Shiro in the right place, right time. They set up on Emo mid and just 2 huge kills on the core is going to put them ahead. Zeal does get the tower trade though. I don't know how much this matters. I feel like the kills matter more. Ame dying matters the most. This beast.
Lifestealer, as we know, not really a hero that can recover well in the jungle. Not the fastest farmer. So, no Monkus.
Just a little Monkus. Close to his armlet. I think the more concerning fact is that the top tower is down now and it kind of opens up this like trajectory to mid lane, right? So we've seen a lot of games where this Lina mid, he does well in lane and then people kind of start collapsing, right, because of this safe lane. I think it's happened in so many SE games so far. Emo goes for travels, pretty standard build. I've not seen Lina skip travels yet. Not in our competitive series at least. Marcy just in a smoke breaking position. They know that the next move is mid and they read it well. Coming over for the 10-minute rune here is Bak and Planet. Oh, he's level 6 as well.
This is a nice little wraparound in tandem with the daytime, not even needing the finger of death. The collapse is there.
Oh my
Adam.
god, the troll creeps. The
You painted there's so many skeletons. What is this, a graveyard? My goodness.
Okay, now you're Lina. Where do you go?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean now you have
Now
boots of
you're
travels,
Zeal.
I guess you can
Where do you go?
you can look at the you might want to connect down here to save your poor little Terrorblade.
Can you save
Sunder is available.
There's a finger though.
Will get caught, but still gets it onto Shiro. They still have a stun available. Planet will actually just throw out the finger, but it's not enough damage. Zeal is fine there with the Sunder. Now diving in on Y, they'll give up Baboka's life to save that
Yo,
Terrorblade.
look at
I
mid
think
lane.
that's fine.
Look at me lane box setting up. Oh,
I'm looking.
Emo
I'm looking.
reads it. He knows. The LGD, they always have this like second guy just waiting, you know, it's the lurker.
Yeah.
The lurker.
Yeah. The L in LGD, right, stands for lurking about, up to no good.
What's the GND stand for?
Yeah, we gotta stop calling them LGD. LGD no longer paying their salaries. We can't give them free promo like that.
Tide bound.
Yeah.
Where is Tide?
They're bound for it. So eventually it's gonna come.
Yeah,
it's
they're
not
like
yet.
on their
Still-
way, right?
Yeah, they're on their way to the tide.
Yeah, where is Tide?
They're still on their way, brother. If they
So
were
if
gonna
Buck,
pick,
if Buck plays Tide, what happens?
then that means they made it. They're winning TI.
That's all. The end.
Yeah, that's the goal. It's kind of like that Western Europe team, you know, the
Milan.
D2 Hustlers. Oh, bit of a collapse. The 8 comes out at the last moment. You gotta be kidding me. I know Emo's gotta be not too happy about that one.
Little emo. You know why his IGN is emo?
Yeah, why is that?
This from an outside source, aka Miracle. Apparently he used
Okay.
to be called something else, and then Miracle played with him, and then Miracle, when he left the team, Emo said he was very sad. He changed his name to Emo.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's okay. If Miracle left me, I'd be sad as well.
He did leave me though. Oh no, the stack steals.
Ooh, this is even more painful than the kills, I must say.
Emo.
Yeah, by the way, while we were yapping a little bit about that origin story, they just got a double kill in the bot lane, so nothing to say. Fully online with this Kotal, with his own boots or travels. Look at the pace that Tidebound are moving at. This is the wall that we were talking about. I just didn't know it would be made of skeletons.
Roshan, 12 minutes. Sounds
Dude,
like
what the hell?
Yes, drums, helm. Going for the eggs now, but very scaling build. Again, Yakult brothers, they just don't have the heroes to kind of deal with this. We saw the pace that could come out from their 4 heroes. Obviously, picking Keeper of the Light kind of boosted it. A little nitro boost.
Yeah,
15 minutes
yeah.
Roshan, this is insane.
Bart's just gonna get their Aegis. I really like his decision because I feel like we see a lot of Beastmasters just pigeonhole to completing that Helm Dom, but he realizes that there's no value in getting the sort of Ancients yet. He can get so many more auras and so much more useful items at this current juncture. So very aware and clearly very familiar with the hero's power spikes. Planet, jumping up to the high ground. Tianming.
Drums, goodbye, Tianming.
Bye-bye.
So the levels on
That-
these supports have been so impactful. They were both level 6 pretty early compared to like Boboka and Tianming's 4 and 5. I think that's because of like all the early rotations, and we saw how they like tried to go on Buck early on, right? And it just didn't wasn't fruitful. These levels on the course not really paying off, and I don't even know if this Lina Eggs is gonna be enough to kind of come back now, losing more map.
Yeah, they got double drums, one on Y, one on Bark, just stacking up and ready to fight here. I think a
Planet
large
was
part of
buying
why
drums
these
too.
support. Wait, what?
He has a belt. Check him out.
Dude.
It's like, no, we have 3. Get your blink.
He could be buying a Dragonlance, brother.
Sage.
Yeah, he has Fist of Death. He's gonna go into this right-click build.
You ain't
Like,
wrong. You ain't wrong.
Yeah. He's scaling. Nobody else wants to scale, he's gonna scale.
This is like the Kuroko when they all sync together, you know? The real
Yeah.
zone. It's like, buy drums, 5 heroes.
They're all in the zone. Dude, then like Planet is the guy who copies him. So like they're buying drums, he buys drums as well. Like he doesn't even know what he's
Two
doing. He's
drums.
just copying them.
Oh, emo. It's probably fine here.
A bit too quick.
We'll get
Irie Soul stacks.
kicked out, and tier 2's down now. You will lose your outpost, and mid tower most likely. Emo travels back to his tier 3. That is the current sad state of the game. Just not able to. There's no real actions to perform, you know, for Yakult brothers.
Yeah. I like, what is the play, right? Because so much of their playmaking potential is locked with the supports who are still desperately trying to work their way to their first items. Boboka still needs about 700 gold for the Blink Dagger. And you think about the Blink Dagger, who is he gonna catch that doesn't just sort of get supported by the team and kill you instead? 6k gold lead at this early stage of the game, and we said that this matchup was gonna be the main card event. It was gonna be back and forth, you know, we were expecting these teams to come in competitive. This was gonna be the best series of the day. I mean, this is looking like some of our earlier series. They're speed running it hard, man. They want to go to sleep.
To high ground, here it comes. The,
What the hell?
19-minute China qualifier trend. Will it continue here? But I think
It's looking
okay,
like it. In
on
comes
a-
Y with the dive. That was a bit of a ballsy one, forcing out the glyph on the tier 3 already. Desperately
Planet's
trying to
setting up
farm
top.
is Ame.
The Shiro's the one hunting. Look at this. Find Zeal. Planet does not have the dagger. You can get the impale. Oh!
Ooh, on the very last bit of range there.
Where's the drums? Oh wait, no drums. Sorry.
Yeah, no drums.
Okay, I think I was gonna say Yakult Brothers is doing a really good job of not dying, because I think in these games it's very easy to bleed kills, and I think you do have the ability to play for this one fight when Aegis ends. And if you lose that fight, well, I don't know, but they are trying to get there, right? Radiance, Lifestealer, Lina Aghanim's, Blink on Boboka, Pipe on Zeal. They do have timing here, but I feel like Tidebound, they're so good at this. They're so good at like, okay, no one's, they're not defending. Okay, 3 heroes now. Oh my god, Laguna Blade, that looked more like a little tickle.
That didn't look like he had Aghanims, I'll just tell you that for free. Bark on the high ground. And healed up by
Barking
Y.
up the tree, wrong tree. Or
He's
the
got
right
jokes,
tree.
huh?
Oh, man. That was a bit too forced actually. My bad.
Yeah,
My
that was
bad,
yeah,
guys.
that's okay. We live and we learn.
Sometimes I say things and I ask myself why. Just like, why are you out here, Zio? I have nothing to say about this death.
Top tower is under attack.
Guys, I don't know. We're here to watch the Adam stand-up show. I think you got any more jokes? Like, what? You gonna be here all night or what? Like, what?
I don't know, are we gonna be here all night? All night looks like it might end pretty soon, judging by how this game's going. 16-1.
Dyer's
Isn't that dude?
We'll-
Some of these other open qualified teams put up a bit more of a fight than Yakult's brothers, man.
It's
This is
fine.
looking rough.
Dagon, look at nothing to say. He's just go.
Oh my goodness.
Here comes high
Yeah, they're
ground
just back
push.
on the high ground. This what in the? This
that a
is
pun
in
too?
18-minute
They're
high
just-
ground.
They're just back on the high ground. Get it,
No,
it.
cut it out. We gotta look. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we still got a game to cast.
Do
okay?
we
I
actually?
can't believe.
We'll find
I
out
don't
soon.
know.
Okay, we'll find out
Yeah,
soon. Can
Maybe
they
in 2 to
kill
3 minutes we
one
won't
hero?
have any more. The playmaking potential. I mean, Baboka has that blink dagger now, but the question is, who does he even lasso?
Yes, to lasso, nothing to say. And
Nothing.
preferably 3 other heroes at the same time.
Okay. So actually, you know what? Why don't he just lasso the entire team? If they all just line up for him very nicely and just wait for that cooldown 5 times in a row. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That's true. How much would that
Yeah.
cost?
Yeah, just a little bit of charity. What's the big deal?
Hold up, why? Speaking of charity.
Wait, this is good vision. This could be their chance if Yakult's brothers want to try and capitalize. Oh, yeah, a little bit slow with wrangling the bird there. Lasso was just a bit short.
Baited out the dive. Now the dive is
Yeah,
down. Will they smoke and wrap around? Tianming has taken it out. They really want this Radiance on the Lifestealer though. Tide bound. They ain't gonna give it to you, Planet's in.
You under the tier 4 towers, they just melt this Lina emo. I mean, he's gonna be feeling like his name for sure. I don't know whether they need Miracle involved for him to feel sad about this situation. 40 seconds without your Lina, but they can just keep going on the high ground. They don't even need an Aegis anymore.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like these Linas in these games have looked so good for like 5 minutes and it's just kinda no gameplay. No more game. No game to
Rose
play.
Planet. I
There's
don't
the
know whether
lasso.
there's any game to be played. Zeal just getting crushed. Baboka will fall as well. A double kill for Bach. This last pick, Lifestealer, did not do anything for them. You can kind of understand the intention.
Enjoy Dota, enjoy.
Dyer's top barracks has fallen.
This is nasty.
Enjoy
This is some
Hero.
cruel work.
I'm surprised they haven't called it. The Cobra. I think this game is pretty out of reach right now, but we will see. Maybe trying to play for a scoreline. Alright, the bright side is in these games, 1 kill equals mini gold.
The scoreline is 19-1. They are 16k gold. This is Yakult's brothers we are talking about. Yakult's brothers.
Yeah, maybe
And they're just getting absolutely slapped around like a bunch of kids.
because they put TB in the offlane. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, let's pretend we run it back, right? Let's pretend, let's just roll it all the way back to the draft.
Yeah.
You wanted this to be an Arme Terrorblade. Sure, let's give it to you. But what does Zeal pick in the offlane?
Brewmaster.
Like, what? I guess, I mean, maybe a bit more early team fight.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
a
see
decent
it.
lane to Vice Pipe. I mean, they need some fighting power, right? They have like
Are scanning.
lasso into 1 hero die and then what?
Yeah, that was the concern because you said, look, out of the 3 calls on Yakult Brothers, they're gonna have to play through the Lina. But the thing is, the Lina isn't really an early move
Radiant's middle tower is
maker.
under
She
attack.
wants to chill until Boots of Travels. We saw just now, by the time Boots of Travels came up, and Nothing to Say was already halfway around the world.
Yeah, pretty impressed with him with his performance too, considering the laning phase. I guess it didn't really matter, right? He just had his purpose in the game, played it well. And the tempo is just so quick. Like all his net worth is, if you open CS, you'll probably see Yakult Brothers topping the CS charts. But yeah, look at it, Lifestealer Lina. But net worth wise, it's too many buildings.
Too many buildings, too much space on the map, being starved away from Yakult's brothers. Still in this game though, not ready to give up just yet. Still holding out hope. Some sort of late game outscale potential. don't know whether it's there. We were talking about the Terrorblade build. I mean, all he has is a pipe.
I don't think there's a build that could have saved the pace of this game. I think it's like,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I think the only thing I would change in this game is like the way they fought top, especially the way Tianming went in the second time and kind of died without Bobaka coming in. I think that was like pretty big for them because I feel like Buck is the one, and this tier 1 tower top is what kind of snowballed the game. Like they last pick is Lifestealer against Beast, you want him to be able to sit top forever or for as long as possible, but messing up the laning phase, that was just something that Taibao managed to punish. A really nice rotation from Shiro too, and that's when the game just kind of blew apart for Yakult brothers.
I think he just fell into the typical sort of Marcy trap. I know I've been there. You know, you're playing a hero with so much innate kill potential. You're thinking, if we go, for sure we can win these trades. But, I mean, in that situation, it's like what you said, Adam. All he really needed to do was to make sure the Lifestealer didn't die. He was jumping in as if they could get a kill. That never really happened. He killed Bark once or twice. The Roche were all gonna come out though. Tianming sneaking around the area. He's just gonna TP out. They spot him. They aren't able to cancel his escape.
It's not like he can just go in and pick the Aegis or anything. Just join a bit of EXP maybe.
Yeah.
Yakult brothers will continue the COVID isolation. What do you call it? What's the word?
The
Oh
what?
my god.
What are you trying to say?
Quarantine, there you go. Staying away from COVID, which is tidebound.
What
Oh
the
my
heck?
God,
Do you
English.
just call time out? Yo, okay, relax a little bit.
Dude, if you walk into them, you die. What's the difference?
Okay,
They are literally COVID right now. Coming to homes near you. Your third tower.
No.
Shiro.
Well,
Laguna Blade.
Shiro getting Laguna bladed down though. Okay, on the front lines, fighting against his Lifestealer. He might have a second life, but he might just lose it. Still, Ame's the first one to go down. In goes the Phoenix, looking for a
That's a very
beautiful
nice
egg on the low ground. It's just gonna catch Emo, slowed down to a crawl. The stun not gonna connect. The Sunder will save him though. But Big Bad Emo not so big and bad after all. Can't run out of this one. He just can't move. GG is called 24 minutes. It's 5 minutes later than our trend so far, but hidebound, they just made Yakult brothers look like a bunch of fools.
That was a very quick game. I don't want to say it was an outdraft. I think Taibao had a very fast-paced lineup, and Yakult brothers, they tried to address it with this last pick Leicester for the lane, and it just didn't work out too well. And it kind of just fell apart from there. Damn.
Yeah, it just honestly feels like, I'm not gonna lie, feels like they just didn't respect what Tidebound could do, right? They just thought, okay, you know, we see Gyro, we see Beast. Surely this last pick's gonna be a bit more sort of scale focused. Tidebound were like, no. We move fast, we crank the speed up to maximum. This, nothing to say, Kotal. It's a hero that we've seen him play time and time again. And it's for drafts where they just want to slam the door shut bright and early, and that's exactly what happened. I honestly didn't expect it from this matchup, but we might just have a quick one if Yakult's brothers can't come back. Now, what is the adjustment that they need to make? Because you already said you wanted to see something like a Brewmaster. Is there anything else they need to do overall?
It's just pace, right? I think this Terrorblade, if he is not the post 1, this post 3 Terrorblade is not going to contribute to these early fights. At most, he's a TP in and a Sunder, you know? Like, sure, he did fine in lane. I think the laning phase was quite okay for Yakult brothers, but what purpose does this TB actually have other than farming pipe and just pushing out a wave? And I feel like Tidebound, they took full advantage of that.
In that case, do you think it should, you know, they should still prioritize the TB that heavily? Because we know it's an amazing army hero, but the reason why Yakult's brothers have been picking it first is because of that flex. Now, does the hero lose value all of a sudden?
Yes, I think it does. I think you either put it on army or you get Zeal on a fighter hero. I think the problem is that if Zeal doesn't play the fighter hero, Ame has to be the fighter hero, and there wasn't like too many picks carry-wise for that, right? Like Gyro's taken. That's like the one, right? The only one.
Yeah.
Unless Ame is going to play some like Dawnbreaker carry or something. I think there's really just Bristleback, maybe another one I can think of, but do you really want Ame to play like that? I don't think so.
I mean, Bristleback was also banned, so like you said, a lot of options just being taken out. They have one last option though. They need to win this game number 2 on Yakult's brothers to stay up in the upper bracket, or else they'll have to fight it out in the lower bracket. We'll see whether they can come back in game number 2 after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
dragon. Waiting for a second to push you to your limits. Going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slide sequin in the light, empowering your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, desire, caught up in this chemical high.
Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine, dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the lights, empowering your energy. Brighter through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide.
Wait, did you see that? Where did game 1 go? I mean, I thought we were here for Team Taiban versus Yakul's brothers. Just where did it go, Adam? I didn't see it.
I don't know. I have nothing to say.
At some point, someone needs to make a bit of a counter as to how many times you're making these god-awful jokes. Hopefully the gameplay is
why?
not as tough, though. Hopefully the gameplay is not as tough, okay? I was not pleased. I was promised a series that was gonna be extremely exciting, and we have every reason to believe that, right? These are the two teams, along with probably Extreme Gaming, that are considered to be the very top of China right now. China, you know, the close qualifiers usually have that same problem, right? Some of the teams are just blatantly better than the others. I just didn't know Yakult brothers were part of that latter portion. I didn't know Taiban were gonna dunk on them so hard, man.
I think they just had a draft where if the lanes kind of exploded a little bit, the pace was just fully in the hands of Tidebound, and on the way to Tide they were 26 minutes, 24 minutes, such a quick game. And it's not like Yakult brothers weren't trying. They tried to hit their timing, but it just felt like Tidebound ran at every single tower and there was no way of fighting. Eventually the net worth gap just grew way too big, and man, it was a sad. Are you proud of me? I didn't say emo. It was a sad game for Yakult brothers.
Yeah, I am extremely proud of you, actually. Let's see how Yakult brothers try and adapt here. I do agree with your sentiment. I do think they drafted themselves into a bit of a corner. I mean, when your timing is a maybe, let's say, 17-18 minute life stealer radiance, and your opponent's timing is an Aegis, drums, Helm of Dom, boots, and almost Aghanims, Beastmaster at around 15 minutes. Something about that doesn't match up. Yakult brothers are still gonna try and grab that Terrorblade though, maybe just seeing that it's a good carry matchup into the gyro. Hopefully they keep it that way.
I'm completely fine with this TB. I'm completely fine with this TB offlane. I just think they need more power from the rest of the heroes. Like, you can't have TB offlane and no power from your supports, from your mid lane. The Marcy pick was like supposed to be a Phoenix counter. I think they wanted a range core for last pick, but Ami wanted Lifestealer.
Yeah, I personally didn't like the Marcy. I don't think it brought anything to the draft. It just felt like it fell completely flat. I like what I see from Yakult's brothers because you might be thinking, oh, they're picking the same heroes, they didn't learn their lesson. No. They're picking the same heroes precisely because they probably learned something in that previous game and are trying to apply the small fix now. The question is, what is that small fix going to be, Mr. Adam?
Don't pick Lina.
That's a good one.
I think Lina against these pace teams is such a debate. Okay. Unless you have a better way to play than Boots of Travel, because his Boots of Travel distance covered was not a lot in that game. There's really nowhere to TP to.
And this dude put the money down for major investment and he clocked 0 miles. I don't know what those Boots of Travels were supposed to do. He traveled to his death on numerous occasions, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Taiban had like a really sick color last pick there. Grim's in the pool for the bet. Okay, Grim's really good against TB too, so this is something to note. Now, this TB carry can be a bit scary right now.
Yeah.
A bit scared, I guess, of this Grim.
I also want to say that I just think this is one of Planet's signature heroes.
When I think of Planet, I always have Medusa in my head. He was
Wait,
like the
what?
only person playing it for a certain time, and he just played like well.
Dude, do you remember? I think it was TI-11. It's either TI-11 or TI-12. It was the one in Seattle. I don't remember at this point. I think it's TI-11. Basically, Planet and New on this one Grimstroke and Centaur game absolutely obliterated Spirit. Like it was disgusting. Sorry, you don't know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it was so disgusting, but the fact that this Shadow Shaman is picked, I guess it's gonna go to Y instead?
It's just, again, a hero that deals with illusions and a Bat Rider Purge.
Yeah.
So I think the response is very nice from from Team Tidebound here. We might see like some 18 Brewmaster as well to kind of deal with the Terrorblade. I can totally see if we've been looking at the hero right now. It looks really strong.
Yeah. The spell just to wipe out those illusions, the teamfight control.
They are
The
also...
Brewlings don't really care about the Bat Rider either.
Yeah, they're set for pace again. Yakult Brothers will go for a Tiny this time, so seems to be their go-to for emo. Zeus coming out probably for Bawoka here.
Is there any chance that this is a support Tiny and a mid Zeus instead, you reckon?
I don't think so.
You
Not
think
sure,
Zeus is
but
just
I
a bit of
don't
a
think so.
deny pick into just not letting Team Tidebound get it because of the magic damage?
I think Bawoka just likes to play a hero. It's also damage. They kind of like damage right now. Vision for jump, which is nice for both Bat and Tiny. So Tiny is good against the supports. You can kind of one-shot. You're tanky enough to be okay, but I feel like there's some pick I'm missing here. Queen of Pain maybe looks really good. I think Pango looks cool. Shaker, yep, that's the pick I'm forgetting. Good against Tiny in lane. Bat and Zeus do not kill you. Terrorblade does not kill you until much later. You also kind of chain stun a lot.
They just also don't have control, right? Like, once this Nothing to Say Earthshaker gets Blink Eggs,
He has two
he's gonna be
saves.
jumping around the fight.
Yes.
And yeah, how do you even burst him down? Like,
He's a big Earthshaker player. Even in PUBG, just been kind of playing it. I like this pick a lot. It's gonna make their lane much easier and easier to play around middle. If you look at Yakult Brothers heroes, their supports are kind of... I don't want to say greedy, but they don't offer much at the rune fights. And this Tiny, if he cannot come to the runes or at least cannot secure the runes, I think the game is gonna be pretty similar to game 1.
I mean, this is gonna come down to the YB supports, right? I feel like Bat Rider and Zeus have to make those rotations over. Because Tiny, Bat Rider, and Zeus, yes, they don't really contribute much in terms of the rune fights, but if one support commits to top, let's say Grimstroke goes top and runs into Tiny Zeus, that's a possible kill without the interference of the Earthshaker.
Yeah, for sure. As don't like this rune control now. Like, I look at this Gyro walking over, tipping to mid tower compared to a TB, like, Gyro just looks way stronger. They also ban Night Stalker, Lycan on YB, which are pretty good matchups for the Terrorblade carry. So I assume they're either trying to bait the fact that the TB is carry, or they are just gonna pick something like a Draw Ranger here.
Is there any merit to baiting the Terrorblade carry though? What kind of response does that drastically change the response Faith Beyond's gonna have?
I think it's more like, okay, we ban these two heroes, they're gonna think that TB is not the carry.
They don't fall for it though. Take a look at those last few bans. Ursa and Monkey King still being snuffed out of the pool. So, still very much believing that this Terrorblade might be flexed to Zeal again despite the results of the previous game. Primal Beast, the last pick here. Just a lot of pace, just like what you said. You got the Smash Bros in Earthshaker and Primal Beast ready to slam whoever they get their hands on into the ground. It's a very nice draft again from Team Tidebound. Yakult Brothers, what is the answer?
I think something a little different here is that they don't have as much tower damage other than snakes. So it's a lot of kill you and run around kind of draft. Yakult Brothers, they'll go for the exact same pick. I think Lifestealer does look good again this game, but if Tidebound has pace and just Nothing to Say running around with Planet looks insanely scary to me.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I was feeling a bit more confident in Yakult Brothers because we were talking about how they learn from their mistakes. Maybe Ame just thinks that this Lifestealer matchup into what Bark has is good. I'm sure it's fine. It's not entirely convincing to me. Baboka's gonna reprise his role on the Bat Rider, giving Tianming that Zeus in the top lane. So a bit more trading potential maybe for that Zeus up against Planet and Bark. But dude, this Grimstroke Primal Beast is gonna be nasty.
Later on, yeah. I mean, I can see why Ame wants to play Lifestealer here. He's good against all three cores. I just think at overall draft, Team Tidebound looks like, again, their composition makes sense, right? Like, their heroes all play with each other. You can kind of see what they're trying to do. Whereas for Yakult Brothers, it just looks like, okay, 2 lanes farm, and then Emo's gonna try to kill people.
And we see how Taiwan play. They're kind of a ball. I don't know if Tiny can actually like run into this at all.
Yeah. I mean, the lane's going to be tough for him already, like you said, into the Earthshaker. Should be very nothing to say favored. Overall, is it fair to say that you're liking Team Tightbound again? Are we going to get another 2-0 here on the mainstream?
I think this game will be slower paced in the sense of at least losing map for Yakult Brothers, but I think it's going to be pretty one-sided if the laning phase goes remotely anywhere close to how it was in game 1.
Look at that Team 0 sticker on his Terrorblade, man. That's Erica over there. Damn. Plastered his face on there from his 2024 EI appearance, of course.
Dude, you know, Ponlo was
Cute little
telling me
details.
he was like in Compendium, right, because of Team 0. And
Yeah.
then after TI, like I think 2 or 3 days, they removed him, right?
Prepare for battle.
And he was
Yeah.
just removed from the Compendium too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know how
Oh,
it
you mean
worked
like
that
the
way.
the stickers and stuff like that?
No, like the names. There's like lists of teams and players, right? So because he wasn't on the
Oh.
team on the website, like it just wasn't, the name just wasn't there anymore.
Oh, that's so sad.
That is sad.
Well, it's okay. We all know. We all know. We all remember. GLHF Terrorblade. Damn. Best TV. Okay.
That sounds
Just
like
some
a
little-
flame.
Muted! Get his ass.
Dude, can we?
This is an excellent lesson for all the viewers in how to deal with toxic opponents or teammates. Just mute them. Who cares?
Can we talk about how cute this Primal Beast set is? He looks like Roshan. Does he not?
Yeah, he's got little wings on and everything, you know.
Do I want this set? Right now. Mike, please, Mike.
Okay, what the hell is this? Is it charity?
I don't know, he looks so cute.
Okay, ask him for it then,
Ask
as if
Bart.
I have all the
But he's
sets.
muted.
He hasn't muted you. You haven't flamed him yet. I mean, you might this game if he starts fumbling some of
I
his
gotta be a
primal
little
beast.
bit more careful, right?
Yeah, you gotta watch your words if you want some juicy cosmetics.
Tian
Gotta
Ming, no
suck
jump.
up a little bit. Bark gets out-clicked by Tian Ming here. The flame break doesn't connect, but Bark will go down and, you know. Any words, 343, about Bark's performance there?
Nice try.
Okay, well, Emo's gonna get first blood, and that's gonna equalize this lane at least a little bit.
I think Tiny vs Shaker isn't super one-sided because you have three, what's it called? Tree grab?
We grab,
so
he's
you have,
grabbing the
so
tree.
you have damage to last hit, but I think it gets harder as it goes on because of Slugger and obviously Enchant Totem scaling up. Melee Hero versus Aftershock. We'll see how Emo does here.
Whatever it is, I expect a much more active game from Emo. This Tiny is geared up for early rotations, at least. The side lanes look particularly gankable. I think, you know, you look at Bark and Planet, you look at Shiro and Y, they're gonna want to fight non-stop in these side lanes.
What facet did Planet go for? Is it the
For the...
debuff?
Oh, he went for the fine art.
Yeah, I think this is a bit more common because his lane is really strong. I see Ari do this a lot as well. So you don't play for Purge, but you play to spam Mingxua, and against TB it's and the supports, it's actually pretty strong.
Wait, so you mean spam the Stroke of Fate just to sort of magic damage them
Yeah,
down,
you
is that right?
you max your first spell. It's a lot of
Ah.
damage because you always bounce through creeps, right? That's how you get damage. Or bounce through
Right.
heroes, and you can kind of aim it in a way where you always bounce. It's like the new Hoodwink 2025.
Is there anything...
Boom, look at
Okay,
that.
well, yeah, a little bit of a curve shot there.
It's so cool
Planet
too.
is... Yeah, it's kind of hard to notice that it's going in a bit of an arc, but it definitely is sort of veering to the left and the right a bit there. The Planet's going to run out of mana very shortly. I guess at the very least, he can kind of keep up with Tian Ming in terms of the
Nice
trades.
pull.
That's a good one from
Wait,
Armin.
is it a nice pull? Bucks is gonna farm everything.
Is he though? Level 1 trample? I don't think he has it.
I mean, there's like no one to contest. Alright, one creep.
so.
Let's see. Use your spell.
Oh, misses the ranged. Come on, brother. Oh, come on, brother.
I jinxed it. My bad, Buck.
Yeah, you did. You start talking about his set.
Oh,
Ever
the
since
deny.
then, Fed First Blood, not getting these creeps. It's
It's the set. He's
Bucks.
too cute.
okay.
What's our lane?
Do we
Look-
want to
look
keep
at
looking at
mid.
this bot lane here? Are
Look
we
at
are we
mid, CS in
expecting
mid.
anything to happen? Yeah, let's look at mid.
They're
man.
both
Let's look at mid. This is
6-6 right now.
it's dead even. Okay, on the bright side, this game is starting out a lot slower, like what you predicted, Adam. So we're not gonna see, hopefully, another sort of 23-minute, 24-minute loss. That would not be very fun for the viewers.
Dyer's courier
I mean, Beast Coddle is like some different kind of draft, right? I think compared to what they have right now, Taiwan. A bit more of a we're gonna farm and play mid lane game, which is what Ame wants. It's life
So denies from nothing to say.
Planet in trouble.
And then being found in the trees there, Tian Ming able to just auto-attack him down. The Inkswell should be a return kill though, already used the Heavenly Jump. The last auto-attack will come through, so Bak getting a favorable trade there, all things considered, but you know, you're not killing Lifestealer, so I think Ame is very happy about that.
I think that's a good death though, because he's gonna refill mid now. I assume they're both gonna refill mid. And Ame gets the pull, Bak's gonna farm here, obviously, but Ame needs to go back to his tower, so double refill in the mid lane. Both supports just mirroring each other. Probably gonna fight the rune for a bit. We see Boboka coming over as well.
This is what we wanted from the supports on Yakult's brothers, right? Just helping the Tiny out to secure these runes. Nothing to say, has to be careful. Eating a blood grenade at a slow. Nice fissure to split up the fight. Can he get out though? There's the toss. Still has a fairy fire. Tianming still has mana and will just bolt down, nothing to say.
Planet just stroke of fated the neutral creep and it didn't like bounce away. Purely neutral creeps. Nice
Yeah,
rotation from them. They're gonna leave top lane. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
arc the shot. Did you see that one? That was pretty
It
cute.
was cool.
It's not enough
He
damage
was
though.
gonna get 2 runes too, so that's huge for Yakult brothers. Really nice rotation. Power of Zeus, baby. So much damage.
And not gonna try and be dramatic for no reason, but doesn't this kind of change everything? Like, the trajectory of this game was supposed to be quite different given that Earthshaker into Tiny matchup, but the first blood from Emo and then now the rotations from the supports, the fact that Zeal is up here still doing fine and not bullied as much anymore. I mean, these small little lane dynamics are actually completely shifting the flow of what we thought would happen in this early game.
I will see. Don't forget Earthshaker has this power to press his ultimate on neutral camps.
It's true.
Probably just not a too big of a deal right now unless Yakult brothers continue to punish the mid lane, but I think the silence do kinda need them. Bot lane, Bak starting to do Primal Beast things. Behind the tower.
Yeah, just cut the wave and then let Planet just kind of hold this wave over, get some EXP. As we see in the triangle, the Grimstrokes already started stacking. Eyes on mid for now, looking at Baboka challenging Y up here.
I wanna take a close look at top lane. Temmy's gonna come and get now. Zeal's level 5. Okay, he's really high level, Shiro's level 4. It's a pretty easy setup onto Shiro. Just need a point
But they
in
need someone to
reflection.
hold him down. That's the thing. He has a pretty healthy dose of
Do
wand
they
charges.
Dude, that is
You
so
gotta bump
deep.
him out of tower for now.
No
Shiro.
reflection. Is this real?
I don't think this is enough damage. Under the tower now, in comes the TPs. Shiro, second bolt with the Hex, the save. Is it gonna be enough? Boboka trying to run him down, but the fire will burn him to a crisp.
Bak's here.
Bak able to get the kill on Tianming though. Do you have Onslaught? Doesn't want to use it. We'll just settle for farming the creep. So they do get what they came for and sacrifice Tianming, but again, I don't think that's a problem. Now Tianming's just gonna go mid, refill the bottle again.
Yeah, meanwhile, nothing to say. Stack clearing duty, kaboom, look
there
at that. Oh my god, the ancients
there
died
we
too.
go.
Who said something about Earthshaker being poor? What is poor?
It was both of us, by the way, because that was the reality until he echo slammed that camp, brother.
Fine. Well, on the downside, I guess Shiro is gonna have a little slower of a recovery, no stacks. But he needs to be careful up here. No matter the Bak's just being so active. Look at this.
Dyer's bottom
Top side, the
tower
Wisdom
is
Rune.
under attack.
He is moving. Pressing the ultimate onto the Bat Rider, and Zeal can't actually stop Bak from out-clicking him, but Zeal too quick.
Oh my god, that's the young blood.
Get dunked on. That's the young blood for real, but... Okay, well, no more spells from Y means that they don't actually get the kill
Bottom
onto
lane,
Zeal.
going onto Grimstroke.
Trying to collapse onto Planet, but nice TP out. Bolt already used.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, 1-for-1 on the Wizzies, not too bad. No supports are going to be drastically too far behind.
They will collapse mid now. I think they know nothing says no echo because Tianming walked past the ancient. Does have
That's
is he dead? He looks kinda dead.
Radiant's
Yo,
top
he
tower
looks
is
dead
under
as...
attack.
He looks very dead.
Hell,
Top lane though,
okay.
Zeal's
Oh my
getting
goodness.
dove.
I don't know whether Zeal's getting though, because now they can just TP here to help him if the positioning from Tidebound isn't apt. And
You don't need no
yeah, they
help.
can't actually pressure this tower. Zeal is just going to run all the way up to the north.
Gonna pull the wave as well. Expert
is
Terrorblade
really-
gameplay.
Middle tower is under
Literally.
attack.
This is Erica incarnate. Look at him go. Micro 100. And with that, they're pressuring the mid lane tower. I mean, you don't have Arsonist on the Batrider, but still, this is a lot of damage thanks to that tree grab. Coming in now, why? Oh, with the shackles, you don't have a way of stopping this one. Bart gonna come
Regen,
through.
if you can
Use the
pop it.
ultimate. Oh, he's gonna
He
start
pops a
popping the
regen.
regen rune, start healing up. Emo, can he get out of this one? The
fucking
Tiny
way.
dropping low, but not low enough. And you gotta wonder whether that Fissure and Primal Beast ultimate chain stun was worth it.
Man, that was so close. Zero reward for their effort. I guess they will protect their tower, but Emo's like, okay, thanks for making my regen the best rune ever.
Yeah.
May walking in here.
Pick up Talisman. No biggie. Just a bit of shopping trip once, no trouble.
Is this a talisman first game? I like the relic a bit more. It's just their heroes don't really have like right clicks, right?
Yeah.
I guess this is just
I
the
guess so.
norm.
Yeah, it feels that way. I mean, why not, right? I think people used to sort of go for that Sacred Relic all the time for the damage, but just realize that Talisman might be the difference between life or death in a lot of situations where you're getting ganked.
Who am I to question Ami, our Lord
Yeah,
and
who
Savior?
are you? Who are you?
But going for drums seems to be the item of choice for Tidebound. I think he also understands that his role this game is kind of more to run around. Even with all the movements, he's still second in net worth. That's pretty impressive. Oh, top lane Zeal. Roboca's on
block.
the way. I don't think they
Yeah.
can do anything here.
Yeah, I mean, why is just bone dry on mana? So I think he sort of didn't do the calculations a little bit. He had no mana just then for the shackles. Then with the rest of Tidebound coming in, they didn't actually have any follow-up that was nearby enough to capitalize.
He was trying to bait out TPs a little, but YB doing a really good job of not reacting there.
I mean, is this a concern for you at all? We see Ame basically free farming, even though Buck and Shiro are having similar success. The Tiny's keeping up. And honestly, YB are doing pretty well.
But his haste is ending. He has a bolt.
That's a very
Buck.
nice infest, and Buck might just get punished here. No. Ame doesn't want to keep the chase going. Phase Boot's a bit too quick with the wind lace as
God
well.
Damn it, Zeal. Finally
What
goes
happened
down.
here?
After 10 minutes of
Dire's structures are
fooling around, shacked in everybody.
Radiant's top tower is
Let's
under
get
attack.
gone on.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Saw the attempt in bot lane and just decided that it was going to be a good move top. No response possible. Nice recognition there from Tidebound. Both these teams doing a very good job at having multiple pronged attacks on the map. Every time you see action happening in one place, the opponents are bound to try and start something at the other. I mean, it's textbook, right?
I assume it's just nothing to say is dagger reveal, right? And if you look at the way Tidebound are playing, bot lane is like kind of a dead lane, and they're just making sure Shiro can lane up here. That's their number one goal right now. So many movements just to kind of kick Zeal out, not allow Yakult brothers to make this gate play or anything of the sort.
I mean, Yakult's brothers got to be pretty happy with this situation, right? In comparison to game number one, where they just got absolutely farmed from the first minute all the way till the last, which is...
That's
Okay.
Serpent Wards.
It is a Serpent Wards, and that is a Batrider who's going to try and make it to the high ground to meet a Nothing to Say who slams him straight onto the curb. Now Emo looking to try and
Oh,
finish his
he
tower
uses
off.
spells
In comes
here.
the onslaught. Oh no.
Silence?
It's not going to be worth it anymore. Silence stop. The avalanche still does come out though, but Nothing
Oh.
to Say should be able to finish
Did
him
you
off.
see
But will
that
get the kill.
boomerang of damage?
Whew. Sheesh.
I want to play Grimstroke right now. See you, Mike.
Okay, hold. Before you go, you still have to answer my question. Yakult's brothers are fine, right? I mean, of course, Emo does just go down, but he gets the tower. It's a little bit of a misstep from him. But I think Yakult's brothers, I mean, isn't this part of their game plan?
Okay, I feel like the game is looking much better than it did earlier. Obviously,
Sure.
Captain Obvious for YB, but I don't think Tidebound feel bad with the way the game is going. Buck is still pretty damn farm. Shiro's still happy. They've been doing a really good job of protecting the tower. Yes, Lifestealer is free farming and they do kind of have a Lifestealer problem, but are they out of this game by any means? I don't think so. They still have 2 saves for the Batrider. They still have this Dark Portrait later against the Lifestealer. They have BKB Pierce. They have this Earthshaker scale. I don't feel like they're under any pressure whatsoever.
Okay, so you think even if this game goes a bit later, and the game still remains even, it's still very much winnable for Tidebound despite them having the Lifestealer issue?
Yes, I agree. I think Yakult Brothers have like this really nice save each other draft, right? There's like Infest, there's Sunder, there's Pipe that'll come out later. They have Initiation, they have Damage. We see a smoke from Emo and Tianming here, which looks like it got red. Shiro's out of here. Meanwhile, Tidebound smoking to bot lane. They scan out the Lifestealer's gate, so I assume Tidebound will just dip out here.
The God's Wrath spotting them out. Emo in with the Blink Dagger.
They want to defend, nothing says tipping in.
Yeah, Shiro's coming in with the call down as well. Nice soulbound onto 2, nothing to say. Lands a killer echo. And the bait is set. Bart looking for more now. Inkswell, hot on the heels of Baboka, has a flame break. Drums speeding him up, but will get bumped back onto the low ground. Trying to slow down the Bat Rider. There should be another blink possible for nothing to say. Holds down the Bat Rider, Pulverize as well. Smash Bros coming into play. And they will just be in time for a juicy Wizzy. Everything working out the way of Tidebound, reading that move like a damn book.
That was so nice, and that was way too deep from Yakult Brothers. I think Tidebound did such a good job of just identifying how split they were and how their spells, like once Tiny jumps, he uses 2 spells, and that's kind of it for their kid, right? There's no like real damage coming out from this Lifestealer or this Terrorblade compared to the spells that Tidebound have, and wow, that was such a good reaction from them.
Yeah, I thought for a moment that Shiro and Y were screwed there, but it was a bait all along. It was such a good bait, I didn't even see it, and I have vision of the whole map.
Look at Buck's item build too. He's going for pipe. So this aura build is not something we commonly see, but once he has this pipe, how do you actually kill anyone on Tidebound? Think of your damage. Like TB is not a huge damage hero until later on. I know Lifestealer Radiance, sure you do have a bomb, but it's also a Shaman save on top of it, and again, Tidebound's lineup just feels like they're a really strong ball. Wow, he might be in trouble here.
Trying to farm this stack is very, very greedy of him. Y is not fast enough.
Do they
to
want to
catch
fight
up
here?
to that
Emo's heading
Facebook's
over.
Lifestealer. Is in fact heading over, but they've already cleared up most of those creeps. But as he stuck around a bit too long, Army on the front lines giving them the vision. Just clear out the ward set up in that area, but the objective is no longer there to contest. Tidebound will just back up.
Well, he pings out the ward on planet. I think they saw someone come in maybe, or just a bit of map sense. This again the buddy system. Why?
Shiro's Courier.
Setting up top, looking for Boboka, but Boboka is out of there.
This is a little bit annoying for Shiro. He basically is 200 gold away from finishing the Aghanims, but Courier is down for 2 minutes for him, so he's gonna have to either stick around in this top lane to pick up his last little point booster from the secret shop, or wait a bit longer than he would like.
He's gonna go. Ain't no carry waiting for no damn career. Is Y doing Roche? Hello?
What's going on?
He's
He wants to do
he's
Roche.
calling. I thought he was like trying to solo Roche or something. The boys are on
They
the
have
way. Gyro has eggs.
They have a ward though. Like they know this is happening.
Can
Yakult Bros, look at the twin gates. Right there. Thought I'm walking in.
Can be rough. And they set up in time. They're TPing already.
This Roche is going down
This
pretty
Roche is
quickly, all
definitely
things
dead.
considered.
They might
Yeah,
lose
but
heroes
they are
after,
closing in fast. Yeah, I don't know whether they can actually
Oh
preserve
my god, is it dead?
Shiro. This is getting a bit too close for comfort here. Tidebound, do they know that Yakult's brothers are approaching?
Oh my
This could be
god,
troublesome.
this is so close.
Waiting for the round in with Emo, the Avalanche. They'll get the Roshan still on Tidebound. The Aegis will be denied by Zeal, and they lose all 3 heroes in the pit. That was as good as you could ask for from Yakult's brothers, and it's all thanks to that ward on the twin gates.
Oh my, that was such a huge deal for Yakult Brothers. Such a hard fight to find too. One where Tidebound split up, trying to play decoy, playing in the bot lane, nothing to say, showing as well on purpose. Just
Fall for it.
small mistakes. Not checking that observer ward. Just like that, YB.
Yeah, they're kind of back into this game. Gold lead in their hands now. Top of the net worth has to be Ame involved in that fight. Very, very happy. Oh my goodness, denying the Aegis. That's
see
Zeal,
nothing
the
to say
best
here.
Terrorblade in
Hold
the
on.
world, man.
He has been playing pretty well. Oh, nice Fisher.
What? Okay, trying to blink out. Oh, still finds him. Ame on his tail, and they'll get another kill. Okay, things turning on for Yakult's brothers here. That game number 1 didn't look good, but Yakult's brothers are angry now. Striking back hard.
Zeal's looking too. He's hungry. Has the pipe.
Is under attack.
He wants a battle. Nosebag does not have his, but I think YB are still pretty happy to just continue farming. I mean, once he gets this SNY, he's going to be pretty damn strong. Scaling seems to be the name of the game. Let Emo cook. So much damage from this Zeus too. How's Boboka doing? Pretty quiet game from him though.
He has the Blink Dagger. We haven't really seen him use the Blink Lasso just yet.
1.2k.
Get the 4 staff, get the Yules, the standard set of Bat Rider tools. So what do you do now if you're tidebound, right? You tried for a Roche attempt. You don't really have the Aegis anymore. You just gotta try and chill. Like, what's your next timing? Because it now feels like Yakult's brothers are the ones kind of in control of this game, and they're the ones dictating what happens.
I think you can kind of read their game plan by looking at the map. Like, you see why he's just on a warding mission on his own. Shiro and nothing to say on different sides of the map. So probably Earthshaker Eggs and pipe on Buck before they try to do anything. Because there's no point running into this TV pipe right now, right? Before yours. Yeah. It's not like YB are really forcing anything. Just try to get some wards, see Tiny's movement as Y does a really good job of. Look at their wards, top, mid, and bottom. They see kind of everything wherever Emo goes, and they look like they want to set up down here.
I mean, it's just such a shame, right? Because if you observe the entirety of how Tidebound have been navigating not just this game, but the previous map, the warding has been excellent. But it just kind of... The only moment you're going to remember about the warding is them not dewarding that cliff near the Twin Gates, and that led to this entire situation we have now where Yakult's brothers, they were behind in the early game, getting trampled on by Bark and the gang. But now they've turned things around. This is a very different game from that game number 1 where they basically just lost in 23 minutes.
They're hitting a timing here. Yakul brothers don't look too interested in fighting. Nothing to say. We'll get a regen rune. Kind of camping out mid lane here, close to the eggs, so wants to chill.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
100 gold away. Might see them try and make a move soon. Probably drag a little till Shiro's BKB as well. There is a lot of magic bursts on Yakul brothers. And this Aghanims on planet, I think that's a huge deal, because if you think about this Lifestealer that has S and Y Radiance, his thing moves so fast. Like, he can just put it on Zeus or Boboka, and how do you actually deal with it?
I think Zeal's really the only one that can hit it down.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's magic immune as a byproduct of being the Dark Portrait is huge as well, right? Because who else is gonna auto-attack you with physical damage? A lot of the damage coming out now from YB is magical.
See how they choose to deal with this timing. But Tidebound, they seem pretty happy just waiting for these items to come up.
Aghanims on the Shaker now. Looking at that BKB next, just very standard item progression. No need to sort of switch it up and get fancy with it. What else do we got on the docket for Tidebound? Aether Lens for Y, just trying to get that additional cast range. Pipe complete for Bark now. The BKB almost done by Shiro.
Tormentor
so,
maybe?
There is a bit of a timing here for Tidebound if they choose to sort of stand their ground and stand up against YB. But YB, again, like you said, they don't really care about fighting. They just want to chill.
Yeah, just try to apply pressure, drag the game out. They understand how strong Ame is. And I think they also feel like this TV is going to be useless, right? Which is kind of how, based on net worth, how it's looking, is that this TV is not going to scale into the game. He has a pipe and he has not done anything with this pipe. He's been hitting creeps, right? Might as well have bought a Manta style with the way the game is going. Yeah, I think that's one of the downsides of TB. It's especially because of the way they play, right? Like Boboka takes up quite some space.
Boboka, he's in. That is a huge grab onto Shiro. They need to try and save him, but the Hex to bail him out.
Soulbind.
Came a bit too late. Soulbind onto 2 very key targets.
Oh,
nothing to say.
Slam.
Huge fissure charging through. Tidebound, they turn things around, and Emo's gonna drop the whole team other than Zeal. I mean, the only job that Zeal has in this game with his pipe is to be in the thick of things to help his team survive. But he wasn't there, and Tidebound, they capitalized. It looked like Shiro was in such big trouble. But you see the value of the Shaman into this Bat Rider.
With the Soulbind there onto 2. Emo had BKB as well. He just melts. So much damage being poured in. I got the Dark Portrait on top of that. And just like that, Tidebound, they hit their timings. Aghanims, BKB, pipe everything, smoke on smoke action. I feel like every game we've watched on Tidebound, every time opponent is smoke, they're smoke too.
Kind of sensing it. Don't know whether it's the veteran sort of nature of their captain. Why, of course, he's been around for ages at this point. And comparatively to some of these older Chinese players in some of these other tier 2, tier 3 stacks that we've seen, he has not rusted off at all. He still looks just as sharp. Some of that game sense definitely coming into play there to read that move, and both supports were perfectly in position to counter the Baboka jump.
You know, like I play with these players in pubs, like Y for example, like, and sometimes because they're high rank, they don't get to play their role, right? So he's not always 5. Sometimes he plays carry. Goodbye, planet. Sometimes he's the carry, sometimes he's the mid, and you know, it doesn't feel like he's a post 5 player. Does that make sense? Like on a macro level, everything.
You're gonna have to sort of explain yourself a little bit.
Right. On a macro level, when it comes to like map movement, itemization, and just decision making, it feels so. It's just good, you know. Like you won't know this guy is a post 5 player. Obviously, when it comes
That
to
good?
skill, like you won't expect his morphling to like have some Hero or Natsumi level of morphling, you know.
Sure,
But
sure,
when,
yeah.
but macro wise, like I don't feel like anything he does is wrong most of the time. Like I don't question anything, you know, and it's just game sense.
That's what you want in a captain, right? That's what you want in your position 5. Someone who can make these difficult calls and more often than not be right. And Tidebound, despite a few slip-ups in terms of that entire Roche fight where they got denied the Aegis,
On the wall.
Tianming is in fact on the ward, and Tianming is gonna get pummeled into the ground. Slammed down by Bak, that is rough. Tidebound have wrestled back control of this game. It's been a little bit back and forth so far.
Close to SNY, they get D-Ward too. And Tidebound, they're so disciplined, you know, they took this like one big fight and they're like, okay, let's not get overzealous, you know, we still want to farm, grow our lead. Shiro is going to reach a point where he's just kind of going to slay everyone. That's still really good against him, sure, but look at the supports on Tidebound compared to Yakult Brothers. Damage and catch versus save and everything, right? Shaman, Grimstroke. What do they not have?
Radiant are scanning.
Dark Portrait for damage, they have Dispel, they have Control.
Is under attack.
I just want to say as well that I gotta commend the Tidebound supports, because when I see Grimstroke, Shadow Shaman into like a tiny mid, I'm just thinking this tiny's gonna farm them across the map, but they have maintained such sharp discipline, only 4 deaths split among them.
Radiant structures.
All things considered, that's kinda amazing.
Radiant
I mean, this
Panic
tiny's
complete.
gotta have been looking for them since the start. Oh, there's a bit of a setup in mid, nothing to say. Jumping in onto Emo there. Still a BKB available for the tiny, able to blink out of trouble, but can't catch up in time.
There's a really nice ward down here set up by Planet. They look like they want to force high ground. Jaro's first Satanic. Yes, the Crystallis flying out too, so Shiro is, sorry, no Crystallis, but just Satanic, 3.3 KHP. Is there a way to defend this? They kind of need to pull him, but I don't know if you want to fight here. No snakes though.
Kinda, yeah, we're kind of seeing the weakness of this Terrorblade again, right? Like, in compare, you look at how much Bak has done on the map, and sure, there's a lot of things that you can't measure with the offlane TB, like all the ghost push, you know, the safe farming, but hasn't really come into play here. Yakult's brothers
Hold on,
struggling
smoke
to
on
try and
smoke
make a
again.
move.
Mid
Smoke on
lane.
smoke again, capturing onto Bak.
He's so tanky
Ame
though.
starting to punch him down. They don't really have a save. Now Zeal onto the backline support, starting to show his worth here on the offlane. Planet trying to ditch on out of there. Shiro will come and bail his boy out. Oh, Echo Slam onto Ame, and he can't escape. They just rip them to shreds. You don't even need a Daedalus. He's got the Dark Portrait, the support's baited in. I mean, Bak's the only one who dies. Planet survives. Y TP's out. That was essentially almost a 3v5 and they still come out on top.
That was insane. Dude, the Echo Slam did so much. I feel like the heroes just disappeared. Flag Cannon on top, man. Obviously, his Dark Portrait chonking away at Ame is so significant. Percentage damage. You have the reduced healing as well. Man, the save from Y2 just buying so much time. Fights feel so impossible. It looks so good at the start.
Yeah, they just caught Bak. Basically, no Primal Beast in the fight, right? This is your Pipe S and Y drums.
Yeah, Y
so much
TP'd
team fight
out,
control,
right?
but yeah, why just TP'd out in front of them? They already used the Avalanche. I think Tianming bolted somebody else. And now, Roche is up.
On Roche.
They're not gonna let, they're not gonna get caught by any vision anymore. I'm sure Y will just make sure that the area is clear this time round. Stand up on the high ground, make sure no one's coming to break into their nice little tender time with Roshan. Now they did get the last hit on Roche despite the Aegis being denied, which is why the Raw still comes out here. The Yakult's brothers, I don't think they can contest this one.
Dude, there's nothing to say. Earthshaker has. It feels like he's just been in the perfect place every time.
Yeah.
Like I watch him, he's always away from his team farming, but as soon as there's a team fight, boom, 3-man echo. He's just there.
Yeah.
He's not even part of the smoke, right?
It's almost like he can't hit anything less than a 3-man echo. Every single time he's jumped in, he's sort of sealed the fates of just about half the team on Yakult's brothers.
And again, look at this match split. It's everyone in their own place, and then when they come together, it's like instant almost. Emo.
Can't underestimate the coordination that comes with playing all these fast drafts because, I mean, Tybound, like you said, they're excellent at playing the map, excellent at connecting together, ending the game early. Those skill sets are translatable even if you're playing a draft that's a bit slower. Their ability to just kind of constantly communicate about where they want to be and where they want to fight. It's definitely showing here, and Yakult's brothers on a little bit of the struggle bus right now.
Yeah, why is bought a gem? I'm not sure if they're gonna wait for anything. Okay, Shiro buys Butterfly, so this is a sign. No dataless Butterfly means I want to go high ground now. Right? Because this item is an item that has 300% value until someone has MKB, and then it's minus 100% value, right?
That's true.
So Shiro is like, now I strong, let's go.
Basically opened up a
Butterflies
huge
again.
window
Even
for
Soul
him
his
to be unkillable.
crystal is for it. Not sure if he completed that one, but touch his gyro. Touch BKB.
Falls back, BKB pop. They will lasso the gyro, but instantly cancel, and the pulverize onto 2. The soul mine, it's perfect. Nothing to say, doesn't even need to echo slam, but he slams it home anyway. Emo goes down. Ame trying desperately to get back to the fountain. Now, nothing to say, he might have overextended here on the Earthshaker. His dead corpse will fly back to his team. But Shiro still with the Aegis intact. They want to get this Rax, even in the face of the reflection. They will be able to finish off the buildings, but without their mid laner, do they still want to force the issue? The Roshan's banner and the snake will start to get cleaned up by Ame. Tidebound. Maybe some discipline now, backing up.
I think they're getting a bit too excited there. Probably didn't need to die. But I don't think Tidebound mind this too much. Shiro still feels super unkillable. At least gonna make a move for the outpost and maybe even top Tormentor here. Shiro off to wave cut, still feeling pretty unkillable, lasso down, no toss back as Tiny is in the grave.
What's going on here? Bit of a silence out onto Ame. The Dark Portrait
Can't
just
even
causing
chase
some
the
problems.
thing. Oh my god.
It's a little too quick, man. The Dark Portrait got boosted ass stats. Move speed bonus 30%, outgoing damage 150%. 95% magic resistance while he's at it too.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
There's something we also haven't talked about is like, I feel Yakult brothers, all their heroes kind of have to clump up, right? Like you toss back and then you kind of group on someone, or like lasso back, group on someone. This fine art has been doing work as well. Not just the echo slams. Oh my god, Zio is
Trying to hunt him down. Oh, nothing to say, knows exactly where he is. The Hex up as well. Great smoke just to hide through whatever vision might have been planted down defensively. And Zeal is going to go down again. It's been a really rough game for this Terrorblade. Both games so far haven't really felt the impact of this pick. I mean, Yakult brothers clearly believe in it, but I just don't see the vision right now.
It's not looking too good. They have this pipe, but it doesn't feel like the team wants to play with the pipe timing, you know? It's like, I kind of get why he bought it, but they just never really put it to good use. And Shiro, 1 minute left on Aegis, looks like he wants to knock on the high ground here. Ame does have a fresh BKB though, so they have to be a bit aware about their retreat.
Question is whether they can still kill
Dark
Shiro.
Portrait,
Like you
look at
said,
it
the
go.
butterfly is a big problem. Dark Portrait running in will get just one fat crit from the Tiny.
Radiant's middle tower is
That should be
under
enough to
attack.
deal with it for now. Nothing to say.
They're waiting, Aegis, 30 seconds. There will be a tossback or a lasso soon.
Waiting for an opening.
Radiant's
Still
middle
8 more seconds without the Terrorblade. Surely you wait for Zeal to rejoin the fray.
Trying to bait the stun. Emo.
In they go. BKB from Emo, tossing back on Shiro. It's still an Aegis
It's
though.
BKB, right?
Yeah, I don't know whether that's what you wanted, but here comes the rest of the team. Tidebound ready to cover their retreat. Buck will be able to
no,
just
he still
stomp
has
on out of
BKB.
there. Didn't pop the BKB on the gyro, and he looks to be completely fine.
Oh,
Still has the
nice
BKB
fissure.
pop if needed, and the fissure perfect from nothing to say. Tidebound calculate everything down to a T. They get the racks and they get out.
It feels so hard for Ame to just hit anyone. He has this basher, but it ain't bashing. His team, the Tiny uses toss early, Lasso comes out, and Boca just melts, you know? He gets Lasso, but sure, then he just dies. There's so much
I'm not gonna lie,
area damage.
This whole
Radiant's top tower has
Tiny situation, I haven't really felt what Emo's been doing this game. He's gonna go to the backline and find why. Still has the innate and he'll be
Yes,
fine.
no BKB.
You don't have the Zeus out and you still have a pipe. He doesn't have BKB on the Tiny and he is just gonna get chased down, trying for the 4-staff away,
Says
but
here.
held down, and Tianming's gonna go down as well. Zeal tried to capitalize on the backline, but now he's caught.
is this
Now
it?
he's gonna sunder. It might be it here. Nothing to say. Is still fine. 3 down on Yakult's brothers. This might actually be it. They haven't even been able to get Ame in the fight. He's gonna try now, but he just can't win this duel into Shiro. The butterfly is just a bit too strong. Invest into the siege creep. Gonna try and escape
Really
here.
gonna help you, Ame. Echo Slam
Oh, they
coming out.
need him. He's gonna die. 80 seconds without your carry. I don't know how Yakult's brothers can come back from this. And why just holding down
trouble
Baboka.
too.
This looks so easy for them. Tidebound cleaning up hero after hero. And GG is called. We thought this was gonna be a way more competitive series, but Yakult's brothers just get sunk by Tidebound.
Man, it was then, it wasn't. I feel like I don't want to talk about this Terrorblade pick because I feel like it wasn't the pick as much as what they chose to do with it. I feel like they had this cool Radiance pipe timing, but they never used it. And if you're not going to use your pipe timing, do you really want to buy pipe? Team fights felt so awkward. Tiny kind of goes in, toss back, okay, they kill one hero, and then what? And then it's Tidebound's game to play, right? Whatever they want to do. You have this Primal Beast with Drums Pipe flying around. You have this Enchant Totem Fisher or whatever. I think you say is just doing is just cooking everybody. Planet's super annoying, this Dark Portrait ink spell. I don't know, it just felt really, really difficult to take fights for a YB here.
Yeah, in my mind, you have a Tiny, you have a BKB, you have a Life Stealer. You pop Rage, you pop BKB, you run in, you wreak havoc, but that never was the case because you're too busy dealing with all these silly little things. Nothing to say with Killer Fissures, Killer Echo Slams, both supports on Tidebound playing out of their mind. And Tidebound, they are gonna move on to the upper bracket finals here. What a performance from them, to be honest. It's very nice to see this team come alive again, especially after that whole LGD fallout situation. The subsequent TIs, they didn't really do too hot, but it seems like they found a nice combination and they're making it work in these close qualifiers. First qualifying for PGL Wallachia, maybe they'll be able to do it here as well.
Maybe we'll find out on Monday, I guess. Grand final day, but for now, they'll enjoy their advancement. A very convincing 2-0 against Yakult Brothers, I want to say.
Yeah, very happy about that. Now, let me just double check to see whether this is still going on because I believe the other match, Titan versus Extreme Gaming, they are into game number 2. But as you might expect, Extreme Gaming are kind of giving them the business. So that's not going to last for too much longer. But, oh, okay. Heard from a producer that Extreme actually just won. So it's not, if you're watching on the other stream, sorry, a little bit of a spoiler, but you'll only hear this when they actually win because we're on a delay as well.
Flame him, guys, flame him.
Yeah, blame me. Okay. My fault. Whatever. But okay. This is not it though. We still have a whole lot of Dota. So tomorrow, we'll be back here to watch Extreme Gaming up against Tidebound. That's going to be exciting. It'll be back on the Void stream. It'll be back on the Tango stream. But on the other ESL streams, you got a whole bunch more qualifiers going on. You got OG playing up at... Okay, wait. No, that OG game is done. You got Spirit versus 9 Pandas. You got Team Secret versus Tundra. You got Gaming Gladiators versus Passion UA. These are the sort of matches you want to keep your eye out for. And you can find them if you're on Twitch. Just search ESL_Dota 2. All the streams will pop up. If you're on YouTube, it's going to be on the same link. So yeah, you want to check those out. But for us, it's going to be good night for today. Come back here on this stream, 12 p.m. Singapore time. And we'll catch you for more Chinese Close Qualifiers action.
getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own will with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. I gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in it, distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like we know. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy.
Too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Now my fault, I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Giving face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow them away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars.